Hey, what's up, guys? We are back again, ready to beat the new Clash Royale update. So, from the looks of things, it's a separate ladder. You can access it here. And it seems like it's on a timer, so I don't think it's going to be here forever. So, let's play it, and let's see how far we can get. You just want to go to the game modes here. And instead of selecting Trophy Road or Path of Legends, you select the Goblin Queen's Journey. And that's exactly what we're going to do. This is our very first game. I built a deck for it. I thought it was going to be pretty strong. Wait, why did it give me a knight? Why do I have a knight in my deck? Why do I not have bowler? Wait, I'm so confused. Okay, I don't care. The way that it works is the more goblins that you spend, the fact is you can get goblins from the King Towers. They just spawn on both sides. So you see how that thing's full, you drop another goblin, and then goblins spawn on both sides. Amazing. So yeah, charge, I guess. So we're going to be able to cruise up here as quickly as we possibly can and hopefully get to, I don't know, maybe 1,000 or 2,000 medals and unlock all the brand new cards. I think it's a cool way of them introducing new cards into the game. I kind of like it. Hopefully there aren't too many bots along the way. That was one of the things a lot of my friends were complaining about. They're like, so many bots in this game mode, so easy. Or like, it takes a lot of time. So, I don't know. I feel like it's not going to be that bad. Could be wrong, could be right. We'll have to wait and see. Welcome to the jungle. Alright, cool. So I guess all these cards are actually allowed to be in your deck. Very cool. Name all. Alright, hopefully it doesn't change my deck. I built a deck. No one can stand in our way. Cool. Go here. This is the deck that I built. Oh, wow. I guess it's probably better. This is probably better than the Dagger Duchess, right? The baby goblins. I assume they're probably better because they're introduced into this game mode and they're probably only for this game mode. Alright, Goblin Demolisher. We don't really have that leveled up. Is there any way to level that up? I guess we'll see what it does at level... Oh, it actually just gets leveled to level 9. Okay, cool. I was freaking out for a sec. I was like, in my regular game mode, it's I have not leveled it up yet. Wait, we can start requesting things in the chat. Yo! Hey, yo, let's go! First time I've ever been able to request anything on this account. Let's get it. That's beautiful. That actually makes me a little bit happy. Now I have something to log in for and play for because all the other stuff is easy to unlock. Wait, can I just like max it right now? I feel like that would just be so BM, is maxing that immediately. We might max it on stream. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's pretty fun. Does the Evo slot count for all game modes? I think it probably doesn't. I assume that this is a ladder just for itself. So you usually want to be spamming more goblins than your opponent. That is, I don't even know what that does. I actually don't even know what that does. Oh my gosh, what? Dude, there's no way. There's no way. This is broken. This is so broken. Oh my gosh, it's so broken. Wait, did it just explode on my tower? Did they test this card? I don't think they tested this card. I'm just gonna say it straight up. I don't think they test. Okay. All right. Good job, Clash Royale. This card is really unfair. Wow. This is my first time playing it, by the way. I haven't made a video on it. Haven't really done anything. I'm just kind of chilling. Playing cards for the very first time on stream with you guys. How much health does this thing have? No! Stop! Oh my goodness. Oh, that's not good. I really don't want to lose to Dennis right now, guys. You feel me? I really am not a fan of losing to Mr. Dennis out here. Dennis the Menace. Alright, these goblins should do a lot of damage. Might even rage them up on the right. I don't know. Wow, they're doing a lot of damage. Alright, we're in a pretty good spot. I like that. But he's going to do the same thing to me. But I think we sack the left-hand tower because it's like 7 health. If we sack the tower on the right, we might... I don't really care. Screw it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Defending. Oh, no, I'm not defending. I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. That was the worst play I could have done. If there's one thing I could have done differently, it was not defending the tower like I told you guys I wouldn't. It's I already tilted. It happens. It happens. I got tilted too. I don't understand. Wait, why does this do splash damage like this? Dude, there's no way this is a real card. There's no way this is a real card. The thing explodes too. Oh my gosh, dude. It's 4 elixir. What the heck, dude? It's like a bomber, but better. It's like they genuinely didn't playtest it. It's so good. It is the best card that I've played in a long time. I don't even know what it's called, but the Goblin Thrower thing The evolved bomber that's 0 card cycle, like that's just dumb. Holy, is it good? It has to be like the best card that they've released in a long time. Like, this is actually insane. What the heck? There's no way they play tested it. It's so good. Look at it, guys. And then it goes wall breaker mode. It's like the best of both worlds. It's bomber and it's wall breakers. Throws the bomb and then at 50% becomes a wall breaker. Yeah, it's a bomber until it becomes a wall breaker. That's crazy. Oh, we get goblin things. Do these give us goblin cards specifically? Should we just use a chest key and see? Screw it. What does it give us? Okay. Oh, inventory full. I need to start using those. All right, yeah. Let's just use our inventory right now and get this thing high. Because we wasted a lot. We don't want to waste anymore. All right. Do we just level this up to max? Like, legitimately, this is just strong, right? We upgrade strong card. Okay. It's level... What now? Level 11. Okay, so that's tournament standard. I think that's something that we can keep. And then we can, like, star level it, because why not? And then we could probably max it out today. I think I maxed this out today. I have 1 book of cards. I'm going to use that for sure, 100%. Like, I don't want to just keep holding on to that. Is there anything in the shop that I can buy? This is for... What is it? Legendary? Common? I don't know. We'll take a look. Collection. Was there any common cards that they introduced? I think there's a common one. I have 7 of them. As you can tell, I'm a huge hoarder. I am a huge hoarder on my main account. Look at the magic items I have. 32 out of 20. 7,000. 20 out of 20. I have 1 book of books. This is crazy. Like, this max account is insane. We have truly ascended. All right, let's keep going. The common book, yeah. Goblin Machine is better. It's so good. It's so good. It's not that good, LOL. Are you sure? I think it's broken. What's the Goblin Machine? Is there something more stupid than that? Is there something more strong than this? There's no way. There's no way, dude. You're telling me that there's a new card stronger than this thing. This is already disgusting, dude. Alright, so we just want to keep cycling goblin cards because we get to the goblin filler. We want to fill up the goblin meter. It's important. It's important. It's a strategy, trust. And then we're going to go goblin giant at the river when we have a full goblin meter. Oh my gosh, if that explodes. Oh my goodness. That's not fair, Clash Royale. You understand, right?
Green is great.
What if there's a goblin spell so that it charges the goblin meter as well? Oh my goodness. This is crazy. I don't even know. I don't even know what's happening. Like, this is just so good. Like, I know that I get the goblins now, but I don't want to drop them yet. I'm kind of in a predicament. I want to time it with a goblin giant every time. Maybe if he goes aggressive, then I can do it. I think we have to go, like, do something like this. Just go in and see if this works. We're probably not going to 3-crown, but who knows. The Goblin Demolisher is not even close to dead. This thing's insane. It's going to kill the Dark Goblin. It's going to kill the Dark Goblin. Oh, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. And it just rushes to the tower, and then it hits the tower. There's going to be a tower troop that kills the Goblin Demolisher when it starts charging, though. And then the Goblin Demolisher is going to be useless. I feel like there's got to be, like, the Dagger Duchess that will just kill it or something. Or maybe the Dagger Duchess will get depleted of all of her ammo and then not finish it off. I don't know. There's going to be something that kills it. There's going to be some new tower or something that they'll eventually add. So it will be useless after in a while. Like, I do think it's really strong right now. But after it starts to charge and it just dies the tower when it's charging, that's when it becomes, like, a useless card. Like, wall breakers right now are pretty bad because they just kind of die. Wait, we got it again. There's no way. I just Goblin Giant and there's goblins on both sides. Is that what you're telling me right now? There's no way. This is insane. We're able to rage them up, too, and then just log and then 3-crown. Wait, Rage is way better early stages than Arrows. I think as long as we get, like, you know, easier opponents, I think Rage is way better. Goblin Machine greater than Goblin Curse greater than Goblin Demolisher. Are you serious? Am I playtesting the worst of the cards and I'm already saying it's overpowered? Is that what you're telling me right now, bro? Brother man? Don't do me like that, brother man. Don't do me like that. Honestly, I'm happy that they added new cards into the game. I'm a huge fan of like being able to play new cards. I just hope that they're balanced correctly. Like, I super like new content. I don't necessarily love the fact that they didn't balance it, but I do like the concept of new cards. It's also cool that they did it with a theme. Maybe they're going to do a different theme every single time. Maybe the next one will be skeletons or something. Dude, what if I get banned for like releasing their what is it called? Like I don't know, their agenda, even though I don't know and I don't like look at their chat or anything. They could very well have been like, we're doing skeletons next, and then we're doing dragons. Imagine if that's the case. Imagine if I just predicted everything immediately. Wait, he just lost all this stuff. Dude, there's no way. There's no way that the new cards are better than this. There's no way the new cards are better than this. I just refuse to believe it, guys. Also, this is a bad play on our end. I just wanted to bait out the log, and I felt like he wouldn't log unless I did that. Yeah, unfortunately, doesn't Goblin Machine deal 5,000 or 500 to each tower? Wait, really? 500 to each? What the? Oh, way less. All right, we're going in. We might just lose. Goblins are gonna do so much damage. All right, we can go for our own goblins in the middle. Yeah, we just win, right? It's over. Because the Goblin Cage counters his Goblin Giant, and then we just lose the game. Very cool. And then the Goblin Demolisher is going to explode on the Goblin Cage, which is kind of suboptimal for sure, but it is what it is. This thing fires faster than a Princess Tower, right? Is it better than a Princess Tower? Can you guys let me know? Is it better than a Princess Tower or is it worse? Wait, this is bad. I should have dropped it directly on top, right? Dude, I can't counter that thing. I feel like if I raged it faster, I would have been able to counter it, but I didn't have Elixir. Jake, the new Goblin turns everything into Goblin. Oh, new Goblin spell turns everything into Goblins. And the new Legendary melees ground troops and drops an actual rocket every 3 seconds on air and ground cards. Dude. I kind of want to see the Goblin Machine now. I kind of want to see that. I haven't seen it yet. I've seen the new spell. I saw that in a boss video because I actually didn't even play test the card myself. But I did see that. I was like, oh, okay. Well, the new spell doesn't look overpowered or anything. Like, it didn't look super OP from my perspective. But maybe I'm just wrong. I could be very, very wrong. However, the Goblin thing that throws rockets, I think that's going to be pretty OP. The Bomber thing that I have is already stupidly strong. It kills goblins. Like, there's no way to kill it in this game mode. There's really, like, there's not much you can do. It's pretty disgusting. Yeah, we want to 3-crown people so we can push up a little bit faster. That's what our game mode is. Goblin Machine is released at 2K trophies, so probably a couple days before everyone has it. Oh, that's a challenge. I should probably unlock it today. I don't think a Rage would have countered the Demolisher. It didn't need to get hit. Oh, it doesn't need to hit the tower to explode. Oh, it just explodes in the radius. Yeah, you're right. That's it. That's a good point. It's not like wall breakers that just, you know, die and then they're gone. It's a little bit different. Wait, does this heal up based off of the elixir spent? Or does it proportional to how many cards you drop? You guys let me know. Like, does the goblins fuel it up the exact same amount that a goblin giant would? It looks like it does. Maybe I'm wrong. Does it just matter how many cards you drop, or does it matter the elixir of the cost of the cards? You guys let me know on that, because that would be interesting to know. So dumb. Look at that. It's crazy. All right, and then Goblin Giant just dies here. It's a bad placement of the cage for me, because both towers are not shooting, but it's fine. Little Prince got a nerf, right? The balance changes came out live, and now Little Prince is a lot worse than it used to be. All right, we're going to go Goblins. It's elixir dependent. You need to spend 20 elixir. Okay, thank you guys for letting me know. It's 20 elixir of Goblins worth for you guys to get the thing full. Judging by what the chat said, and you know, if there's a lot of people in the chat, then you guys are definitely right. You can get 2K in 3 to 4 hours, so hopefully this will be a long stream. Yeah, maybe we can do that. I'm going to be grinding as fast as I can, so we'll see if we can get it or not. If not, then it's okay as well. I'm going to be playing a lot today. It's 2 a.m. Why you always keep me up? Shake my head, shake my head. Dude, I don't know, man. I guess that's my superpower, keeping you up late. All right, we're going to go for a rage here. We should be able to take the tower here. Our Goblin Demolisher is doing work. Look at that thing. It's just going to kill all of his counter push. All gone. Goblin Drill is probably not good in this game mode because it just dies to log. Maybe it's going to do okay here. Oh my gosh. Please stop. Chill. Alright, cool. This is one of those game modes where we really want to push up quick, because if we don't, it's a sad time for me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Please just like jump onto the... Yeah, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for listening. Appreciate that. Little Prince keeps getting nerfed. Yeah, Little Prince got a nerf many times because it was so strong and versatile. Little Prince is one of those cards that it's at 3 elixir, so compared to the other champions that cost 4 or 5, 3 elixir champion is just better because you get a 3-card cycle, so you're able to cycle cards a lot more aggressively with it. So it just makes sense that it's strong. What are the goblins doing? Why are the kids in the middle? What's up with that? Alright, they're trying to make more goblins on the map, I guess. Alright, so we're going for a goblin giant here, and I do think that we're really close, so I just want to go for a goblin gang. And then log so we don't lose the game. Pretty good damage for us. The goblin should allow me to win this game, even if he goes drill. We can go here, maybe rage it up, or actually go demolisher, so then when he arrows it doesn't kill. A really good spot. GG. On to the next one. Wait, yo. If I give the 20 win emote that's a goblin, do I get powered up? Is that like the most... Is this the most BM emote in the entire existence? It's the goblin emote, bros. It's the goblin emote. It's the ultimate flex. Alright, definitely just going to keep popping chest keys. Oh, we got 12 of them. That's sick. Alright, we take those. Alright. And what if it gives me like a rare book? What if it gives me a rare book, bro? I want a rare book so bad. No. That's unfortunate. 7,500 gold. Bro, give me a reroll. Give me a reroll. Alright, wait. Things in the shop, right? Alright, why is that glitched? Alright, I get 50,000. Alright, so I guess this is the end. 13 days. If I throw enough. Oh, it's accumulatively. Everyone has to hit it. If we just play enough, we can get all these rewards. Wait, these rewards are really nice. This is like so un-Clash Royale-esque. There's no way, right? Yo, my mini accounts are going to get boosted. My mini accounts are going to get boosted so hard by this. All right, we take that. That's pretty nice. Goblin Cage counters the baby goblins if you place it in the middle. Thank you. I super appreciate that. Super appreciate that. All right, we can go in for Goblin Gang here and see what else is up. 6 hours and at 2,500. Yeah, but if you start at the start when the challenge is live, it's way harder. I think I'll push up faster than anyone else because I started a little bit later. Just think of it from that perspective. If you start the challenge like later on in the day, a lot of the better players have already pushed up, so it's just going to be easier. It's going to be way easier for me. Hopefully that makes sense. That was my thought process. So I was like, hey, start a little bit later in the day. Then I can just dominate without anyone in any resistance because all the casuals will have been, I don't know, they'd have already had their fun playing the games. And all the hardcore players that needed the new troops and stuff haven't already, you know, they've already grinded a lot. That's the way that I see it. I was like, it's much like the challenge, or I'm still doing it first day. But I'm doing it like 2 hours later than everyone else. So I have an easier time pushing up. Free to play friendly, and then add most of the pay to win thing in the game. Goblins, I mean, this is definitely a free to play mode right now, right? Like this is definitely free to play, and then it gets more expensive as you get up higher in the arenas, right? Foggy Q deck with goblins works really well in this. Yeah, I'm looking to win games really fast though, so I don't really want to be running a Wink Edition that isn't a goblin, if that makes sense. I truly think that goblins are the best way to play. Like I don't see any other way to win. All right, so this guy actually seems pretty good. He is beating me right now, unfortunately. But maybe not, because he did just drop his arrows. Did he lose to this stupid goblin thing? The goblin demolisher. No, it doesn't break through a dark... Oh my gosh, it does break through a dark goblin. Good job, Clash Royale. I'm proud of you. I appreciate that. That's nice. If you use a deck with no spells to maximize goblins, it outcycles spells. Really? Well, I mean, what if they just run 2 spells, like log arrows? I feel like, as I said, at higher levels, like, there's probably not higher levels, but if there were higher levels, that's what I would be worried about, to be honest. Alright, so I think we just go in for this in the middle, and then we're fine. Oops. Can we surround it? Yeah, we can. That's huge. All right, so you can surround it and finish it off that way. That's probably the best play. Surrounding it with goblins is OP. The stupid thing is just going to charge at me, right? Yeah, it didn't explode somehow. Go Dark Goblin in the middle. Try snipe with a cage. Oh, no. More Nor. All right. Try to do this. Keep up the pressure. Keep up the pressure. So, yeah, as I said before, I think it's like more goblins equals more wins. Apparently the strategy. I really don't want to lose. Like, I super do not want to lose. Try to snipe the building with the Dark Goblin. Yo, why is this guy good at the game? Yo, why is this guy good? Someone let me know. I don't understand. All right, let's throw more goblins at him because, like, I think we win that way. I think we just throw more goblins and win. It might seem really stupid to y'all, but, like, I think that's the way to win. Throw more goblins because then you get the ability. All right, we're going to go Goblin Giant here just to soak it up, and then we're going to go Dark Goblin. Die. Yo, it doesn't do enough. Log doesn't do enough. It's not even close. What are you doing? Papu Papu got Bapu Bapu'd. Let's go. Wait, that guy was actually good. Why are we playing against okay players right now? Who is this? Ultimate Champ? Royal Champ. Okay. Ah, he's Ultimate Champ. Yeah. I don't know why. Like at Arena 1, we played an Ultimate Champ player. All right, cool. I realized he was decent. I was like, hey, that Goblin Cage placement, like you actually thought about your plays. You're not a big Baka Bear. You're pretty smart, man. All right, that was a bit unfortunate. That we don't have time to lose games out here, guys. Also, upgrade this. We have common cards. We can just use them, right? Might as well. We're not using them on anything else. Let's at least use them till we have them maxed out. Crazy. Just powering through, you know? Powering through, my dudes. Is it already? Yo, wait for the one time, guys. For the one time. Boom. It's just max like that. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Level 14. Ain't no problem out here. And then we could max it out completely, but I want to save my elite wild cards for the new cards instead of the tower. Pretty funny. What are the stats on the new tower? Can you guys let me know? What are people saying about the new tower? Is it something that I can use in regular game modes, or is it just in this event? Is it capped? Dude, there's no way it's capped at level 9 the entire time. There's no way I just wasted money. Yo, you guys let me know if I wasted stuff. Wait. The level is capped on this? It doesn't do anything? Oh, no, dude. Event only? It's capped? Oh! Yo. I thought it could do something. Why do they even let you do that? Why do they even let you do that? Oh, man. That's so funny. That's hilarious. All right, I failed. I'm sorry. Not accurate. It's capped for certain trophy amounts. Okay. Wait. Not capped. All right, cool. That's pretty funny. Wait. Oh, that's so it's capped for less than 1,000, and then over 1,000 to 1,002 to 2,000, it's level 11. And think about it. Okay, so apparently over level 11 it actually matters, or sorry, over 1,000 medals it actually matters. But right now it doesn't. I guess we'll have to wait and see. We'll see how foolish I was. No, stop it. Stop. Oh my goodness, it didn't listen. Why didn't it listen to me? You know, I was asking nicely. The level rises when you reach new arenas. Okay, you have to climb to maximize your level cap. Okay. I see you. That Dark Goblin was so dumb. Why would you say that? Wait, people actually have to respond to units now. You guys remember when Dagger Duchess just killed everything? It's an entirely different game where people actually have to respond to cards. Wait, I kind of vibe with this. A little bit more fun for me, actually. I've been enjoying this way more than regular Clash Royale because, number one, there's a cool new mechanic. The queen kind of looks a little bit, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the artwork. But it's fine. It's okay. I do think it's funny. We're going to go in for the Dark Goblin here. We're going to rage it all up, and then we'll see what happens. I do think that this rage could work out in our favor, depending on what goes down. You know, let's go and spam all of our goblins here. He might not have... Okay, he has log arrows. That makes sense, but... We get a lot of damage as well, so there's a vibe there. Wait, this pulls pretty far. Very nice. I messed that up a lot. It's going to explode on my tower, and we might lose the game. Really don't want to lose any games here today. Told you guys that. Really against losing. Alright, we do this. Guess we're going left side from now on. Yeah, I guess that's the play. See how this goes. Alright. I'm just dead, right? I don't think I can kill this stupid thing. No, I'm just dead. I'm literally just dead. It's gonna kill me. Nothing I can do to kill that. Oh my goodness. I messed up. I done messed up, Aaron. Alright, GG. That's kind of a sad loss. Not expect to lose at 2,000 trophy or 200 trophies, but it happens, I guess. Wait, we still gain trophies? It gave us 2 trophies. Doesn't even matter, guys. Doesn't even matter. Just keep playing. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Hey, Tag. What's up, DT? Are you going to make a deck showcase for this? Yeah, I definitely will. I definitely will. You don't lose trophies until 1,000? Okay, so it's pretty easy then. We'll not switch until... arrows are definitely better. Rage doesn't do as much. As you saw, the other guy ran arrows. I didn't, so... It was pretty bad for us, not going to lie. You want to be spamming more goblins in the opponent. You want to be not stacking up. You want to be splitting up your stuff too. Mother Witch is awful in this game mode. It's really dumb. This is a bad card. Doesn't do much. It just gives us log value along with the other cards. We're in a good spot. I can go for a Dark Goblin here. I think it does pull the Goblin Cage Brawler now, please. No, it doesn't pull the Goblin Cage Brawler, but it does kill it. Dude, this Goblin Demolisher thing is straight up stupid. Like, it's really, really strong. It just doesn't feel right, you know? Like, for that to do... I mean, that's too much damage. The Firecracker is awful. I could activate King here, but I'm not going to. I think it gets 1 hit on our tower, not 2. And then we can go Goblin Giant at the bridge and use Goblins as well. Might be ideal to go Goblin Giant and then Goblin Demolisher other side. We have 10 elixir, so I think we can do that. Instead of dropping in the same side, because it's not actually... like it used to be, where you know, the Dagger Duchess defends everything. So good, it's a good thing. 5. Goblin Demolisher kills all those, so we're fine. Actually rushes towards the tower. Yeah, it's really good. We're learning how to play this. I think it's more so like split lane pressure works pretty well. There's a lot of different things that we can do though. So many different ways of playing this game mode. I'm gonna log on top of the Dark Goblin. We're gonna let the Mother Witch die to our Dark Goblin as well, and then we're in a pretty good spot. I don't think Mother Witch is smart. You're just, like, not spending elixir on goblins. I think Bowler is probably really good. I'd say Bowler is really strong. Goblin Giant gets pulled all the way by this cage. So if you're better at the game and you actually use your best possible placements, you'll be destroying opponents. Like, that placement is so good. It's S-tier placements. You can do that. It's not necessarily the easiest thing in the world, but it is possible. Let's split up our goblins here on both sides, and we'll rage up the right, and we should take out the right-hand tower. I don't think he's defending that. I actually know that he can't. It's not possible. Alright, we're gonna log here. Dark Goblin kind of moved out of the way of the log. That's a little bit disrespectful, my guy. A little bit disrespectful, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna go cage because it pulls most of them, as you guys said earlier. And then I think we're okay if I can cycle back to a log, which I might not be able to. Maybe we are. Okay, we're gonna cycle a log here and knock it 3 count. Wait, log? Try to play this correctly. Go Goblin Demolisher. Just try to get like... Okay, why are we lagging? Okay, can we not lose? Oh no, guys. Guys! Am I lagging out? Are we here? Can y'all see me? What's happening? Oh! Alright, please. Game? Yo, game? Alright, slideshow mode, we won! Yeah! It's the game? Oh, it's the actual game? Alright. Happened to me 3 to 4 times. Alright, cool. I mean, hey, I'm glad we won in slideshow mode. I'm glad we won in slideshow mode. It's a new way of playing Clash Royale. Take the W. On to the next one. It was the whole thing? Okay, okay. The game is lagging? Yeah, yeah, makes sense. Alright, we're gonna go Goblin Giant instead of logging so we can get the Goblin's elixir. You want to get 20 elixir. So this will put us at 10. So we're halfway there. Halfway gone. Oh, it's gonna splash tower, right? Oh, no, it doesn't. I guess the splash radius isn't as big as I had hoped. Okay, it's knocked. Oh, it knocked it back. That's a dead one. That's a dead one. We're not gonna spend elixir on that. I don't want to go Goblin Gang other side. Go Goblins here. I think the Goblins do hit the tower, so he has to respond. He's gonna have Bowler. He's a smart sir. He's a smart sir. I respect it. I respect it. Alright, so we can go for Dark Goblin here, and then probably go in for a Goblin Giant. Nah, I can't get it. Alright, we're gonna go Goblin Giant anyway. And then we have Rage, but that doesn't give us anything. I think the spell will probably be better than Rage for sure, the Goblin spell, because it will give us a Goblin's Elixir, and it will be able to be played on offense. So we can use it in tandem with our other stuff. Definitely Goblin's Demolisher here, right? And there's a Goblin Gang. Just see what happens. Oh, you just drop something in the middle immediately. That's how it works. Okay. The best way to counter it is as soon as you see something from your opponent's like green, you just go Goblin Cage in the middle. So if you drop something, we're just going to Goblin Cage. You're going to drop something, we're going to go Goblin Cage here. And that's the best way of countering it. You want to drop, like, you see the thing's green, right? He has to go for something. You can't just leak for a million, right? He's going to do it, right? What is he doing? All right, he's going to bowler. All right, this guy is so tryhard. I don't know if you guys noticed, but he is like the definition of a total tryhard right now. This is crazy. He's really just sitting back and like chilling. He hasn't used his Goblins thing even once yet. There it is. All right. Wait, I might be screwed. We'll see. Doing a bunch of damage as well, and then we also end up having a Goblin Gang here. I think we could defend this. It's a matter of if I do or not. Wait, oh, does it? Yeah! Oh no, stop. I misclicked. I'm stupid. No! Or nor. Alright, wait. Cage? Oh, please stop! Stop it, Clash Royale! Alright, we're okay here. We're not dead yet. Oh, we're dead. We're losing the tower 100%. We're not. Okay, wait. We have the dumb goblin thing. The dumb goblin thing. No, he's BMing us. No, we can't lose. All right, we're putting in arrows in our deck. I'm not losing again. Rage is awful compared to arrows. I have learned my lesson. Oh my goodness. All right, guys. There's an importance of being able to kill goblin cards, and this card does not kill goblin cards like an arrows. So I'm sorry. It's gone. Never again. Switch to arrows? Yeah, we learned. We learned. This game mode is too hard? No, it's not too hard. You just have to end up like figuring out what works and what doesn't. A lot of it's acclimating to the game as well. So, you know, like, I don't know about you guys, but basically you got to understand your Goblin Cage placements and also play arrows instead of Rage. I was trying to speedrun wins, and in an effort to speedrun wins, I was losing a lot more games than I should have. That was my fault. Yeah, like this arrows play, huge. We kill the Dark Goblin, we have our Goblin Giant run right towards the tower. It was really big. It was huge for us. And then it's going to explode on the Goblins. So he doesn't get any counter push. Oh, it even hit the tower. Cool. Like, stuff like that is pretty instrumental in winning the game. The Dark Goblin here, it will also force that extra elixir. We could pre-log something, but it's not worth. We just want to be able to kill the knight and force that extra elixir. If he logs, that's fine. He's going to go Goblin Giant, so he's going to be down a bit. Generally, the way to play this is just try to get counter push. And then, you know, that's generally what you want to do. You don't want to play too aggressive. If you actually want to play this at the higher level, we're going to play this as well as possible. We're not losing any more games. After losing a couple games, it was pretty embarrassing, so now I'm going to actually focus compared to normal. Really good log value. I think we end up hitting the Dark Goblin too. Nope. That was really bad. Oops. My bad, guys. Wow, I did not play that well, but that's fine. You know, sometimes I don't play perfect. That's one of those moments. We're going to get damage on the right. It's not going to be in a huge amount. We force out arrows, though, so it's good. Go Goblin Gang here. I do think that he might... Does he have a log back? He knights, it's not that great for him. We're getting 3 elixir spent towards our goblins, and he's not, so that knight is pretty bad overall. Do you think it's going to be a permanent game mode? No, it showed a timer on the game, so definitely not. I highly doubt this is permanent. I think they're going to switch it out and do different things. That was my prediction. My prediction was that they're going to switch it out and do different game modes. Like, I think they'll do one for goblins. I think they'll do one for skeletons. I think they'll do all that. Maybe I'm wrong. I have no idea. Is Duchess still the best? Or I haven't tested it out, man. This is the first day of the update, and I just decided to go live as soon as I could. So I can't tell you definitively. Check back with me in a little bit, and I'll give you a definitive answer. Alright, so this is one of those instances where we definitely want to, like, hoard our stuff a little bit more, ideally. Hold this here. Definitely log all this. Goblin cage again. Pull everything back. Our goblins aren't going to accomplish that much, but it's fine. As long as we fight on our side and we can arrows here. Kind of cool. I don't really want to arrows that badly. I think we might be able to get away without it. Going for our own dark goblin here. Probably the better play to do that, because then we have more counter push, right? I always want to think about, like, am I getting enough counter push or not? Dark goblin's putting so much damage. Cool. Alright, we're trying to cycle back to a goblin cage if we need it. We definitely do. Here. Goblin cage a little bit lower this time. Arrows on all of his stuff. Log as well. And then go goblin gang. Should be fine if I can just kill that stupid thing. Oh my gosh, 400 damage. The fact that that does so much is crazy to me. Alright, well, at least we have enough to be able to bank on getting the brawler here. So, this. Go here. And then I think we can just go in. Definitely gonna arrows here so then we can kill his stuff. Alright, I freaked out. I didn't want to lose to that. The knight is actually pretty strong in this, but not incredibly broken. We're going to go in for our goblin giant, and we're also going to go in for another goblin demolisher. And I think that probably does him dirty. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think so. We get arrows. That should do enough, right? We should just have one of those explode near the tower. Really? None of them exploding near the tower? That's kind of crazy. So dark goblin here. Go for another one of these. So the goblin demolisher again. Arrows again. I think we just need to get the goblin demolisher through. That's all I really want right now. So kind of what I'm going for. The stronger card, right? If that doesn't break on the tower, I'm just like, okay, yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Throw a log here. Going for another goblin demolisher. Probably just arrows. Maybe just spam some arrows and stuff like that. And win the game. Eventually, you know? Arrows cycling out here. That's how we're playing. No way that thing explodes on my tower. Alright, well, the arrows don't do that much because it is level 9, but we did end up winning the game. GG. This is one of those games where I guess, like, people are a little bit more try-hard. These players are not bad at the game, surprisingly. We're just climbing our way up. So, yeah. GG's. I think everyone understands, like, what it's like a little bit. The new spell is kind of broken as well. Yeah, I'm excited to unlock it. I'm seeing less Duchess so far, and that's a good sign. Yeah, it's definitely a good sign. All right, so generally, again, we want to fight on our side of the map and get more counter push. That is what we've realized. The Dark Goblin in the back is probably not great for our opponent. We can go for Dark Goblin as well, and we'll win that interaction. I go for a really bad Goblin Cage. Oops. Meant to drop that one more tile lower, and that would have been perfect. We're still fine, though. The Wizard is a terrible card to play in this game mode, so I do not think this guy will be much of a challenge. Usually, if people are running, like, Bowler, it's a pretty good card. But I would say the other cards are not great. I think you want to run Bowler, or you want to be running, like, a lot of Goblin cards, and there's really no in-between. Because if you look at our Goblins, we're really far along. This guy kind of isn't. No. Goblin Cage helps get the Queen ability, and Bomb Tower doesn't. Exactly. You really want to be getting the Queen ability as much as you can. It's, well, I guess the King ability, but the Queen ability, yeah, I guess Queen. It's definitely the way to play. Cycling this in the back is nice, and then we can just go in for a Goblin Giant at the bridge. Actually, not yet. We can do, like, Goblin Gang, and then we can do it. Or we can do this, and that's probably better. Also, log here. I think it's better for us to go in for the log than arrows. I'm going to go goblins. I don't love this, but I think it's a necessity at this point. All right, we're going to go Goblin Gang on the right. He did use his arrows, so he might be down a lot. Might have just lost the game. Cool. So arrows log is kind of like the default. I think you kind of have to run those. As you saw, he read arrows as well. When I was running Rage, I just wasn't getting the same value, and I was losing every game. So, you know, you got to put in arrows in log. You can't run Rage. You have to run the spells that actually make sense to be playing. It's surprising, right? You can't be a fool in this game mode where everyone's running goblins. It's kind of funny. I wonder if Balloon would work in this challenge or in this game mode. I don't know. I'd have to test it out. I'd talk to some of my friends and stuff afterwards, maybe. All right, so we're going to go for a Goblin Giant here. We should be able to snipe that with our Dark Goblin. That's pretty bad placement, I think. We can log and kill the Dark Goblin that way as well. It's a little bit cheaper than do anything else. He's going to arrows. We're going to go Goblin Gang. And then we can arrows as well. Just get some Spear Goblins up in here with our Bomber Boy. That's going to get a log, and then it should run towards the tower. He doesn't have log and cycle. This is going to be hard for him to defend. I go Goblins on the left because I think that's where we're going to be able to apply more pressure. And we also... Oh, the Dark Goblin was bad. Oops. Messed up pretty hard. I might have thrown a bit. I definitely threw a lot. Oops. All right, we're going to eat the damage on the right because it's going to be less of an impact. And then we can probably defend this with Goblins. I think we're A-okay here. Not necessarily the best gameplay, but it is going to work out in our favor if I can just defend that and then slap down a Goblin Giant with a Goblin Demolisher. I think the Dark Goblin's going to get countered. Wizard's really bad again. I said this before. It's just not a card that you want to play in this challenge. Super promise that you do not want to be playing that. Try to go log here, and then see if we can defend this with just a cage. Oh no, I have to do this. It's actually really, really close. I think we do win the game barely. Might be wrong here, but I do think the Goblin Giant... Yeah, we also had log on backup. So I was just going to trade evenly there if I needed to. Because I would have been able to defend the tower with a log. Because there's no way he breaks through with the Goblins if I log it. And then, you know, we would trade evenly, and then we would get into a spot where I could take another tower. We're fine. Would have been a 1-0 victory for us. It was just taking longer, so I'm glad he lost the tower there. No one's running Wizards, Evo Wizards counter in here. I don't think you can get evolutions for a bit. At least I've not been seeing any. Maybe Evo Wizard will be strong later on, actually. You're right. Maybe Evo Wizard will be really good. I'm not sure. But not right now in this. Like, there's no Evo, so you can't really run Evo, then it's definitely a bit of a difference. Do you think the Goblin spell could be viable in Pack-a-Bridge Spam? I haven't even played the Goblin spell yet, so I don't want to lie to you. I can't tell you something that I haven't played. What Evo is good in the Goblin Queen mode? I haven't played Evo yet, so we're going to get there. We will get there. Evo slot at 1k Goblin trophies? All right, we'll get there soon. Let's make it happen. Game mode is so annoying. Everyone is using the same decks. It's okay. If people are using the same decks, look at it from this perspective. The better player wins because you have the same cards as your opponent. Person that makes the better plays generally will get an advantage. You just learn how to play the game mode. You learn how to play in the specific matches. Hey, brother. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic, man. Thanks for asking. Wait, he just fireballs and lets it go rush mode. This is good for us because now our Goblin Giants are like moving. Wait, he's so dead because it's going to explode on the Goblin Gang. Yeah, exploded on the Goblin Gang. We can log, barely take any damage, and just win the game. GG. It's over. We played that really poorly. That's what we're talking about. GG's. So I guess if we just have arrows in our deck, we can win a game way faster. If we're better than our opponents, and, you know, we have arrows. They don't have an advantage, so they're not going to beat us. Also kind of cool that we've taken his tower down to 2,000 health. I really want a 3 crowns, so I think what we're going to do here is we're going to let that Dark Goblin go. We're going to spam more stuff. Just finished against Cal Pedro. He's nuts. Yeah, he's really good. I hate playing against him. Whenever I push up at the start of the season and I play against him, it's like, oh no, I'm going to lose. How many players do you think are playing in the game right now? Not sure, man. Not 100% sure on that. All I know is these games are going pretty well for us, and they're not splashing onto our tower. The splash radius is deceptively small. Really good log value for us, and then we can go Goblin there. That thing's going to explode on our tower, but it's no big deal. No biggie. We're going to have all this stuff counter pushing on the right, and I think we win. The Goblin Demolisher and the Goblin should rack up enough to 3 crown. I don't think he's stopping that, dudes. I don't think there's any way. My arrows on the Dark Goblin and just kill a little bit quicker. Protect our Bomber Goblin wall breaker thing and win. On to the next one. Goblin Barrel is terrible in this. Yeah, Goblin Barrel is really bad. I would say Goblin Giant's the strat. Goblin Giant is really, really good. Are you going to host another Can You Beat Me this season? If it gets a lot of likes and views, then definitely. Also, if you guys want to see more streams in general, just drop a like on this video. It's the best way of supporting me for free. So feel free to do that if you guys just want to, you know, support me and allow me to consistently do what we love. Huge shout out to everyone that is watching right now. I do appreciate a lot of you guys just being here. All right, we're going to go for the cage again. We're going to do the best possible placement. And we're going to pull that Goblin Giant super far. So things like that, if you are playing at a higher level, you'll get more of a positive elixir trade than your opponent. And they won't know that, and they'll just lose. Because you'll be better than them mechanically. Like, look at that. We dropped a Goblin Giant. We dropped 4 elixir. We got +2 trade. We dropped Musketeer. We dropped 2 elixir with Goblins. Got +2 trade. +4 elixir overall from that interaction. We're chilling. Looks good, right? Good looks and good vibes. Do another Goblin Barrel Mirror, please. I could do another video on that maybe, but probably not right now. You know, there's a new season. Just want to enjoy that and have fun. All right. Let's do this. Probably going into a bowler is a bad decision, but we can cook a little bit, you know? A little bit of cooking. A little bit of cookage out here. Oh, that's some good cookage. All right. Not great to waste that. We could probably get some damage. Ooh, some of the goblins are dying. Great. Fine, as long as the dark goblin doesn't die. Which it might. It's going to walk up into the bomb, or the ball. I think Bowler's probably pretty good. Maybe we swap out a card for Bowler. Bowler seems like a really strong card right now. I think Bowler is good. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think this deck is also pretty good as well. Bowler seems super, super strong. Is it a good idea to go Bowler? I think Bowler or pure Goblin cards are the strat. You want to go Bowler or pure Goblin cards. I don't think there's any in between there, man. You do anything else, then I think you're in a bad spot, brother, man. All right, we're going to go Goblin Demolisher. Dark Goblin, we'll go Goblins. So obviously, since we have the more aggressive deck, we have to be playing pretty aggressive here. We have to find positions where we can play feisty and ferocious. And then even if he has Bowler, I think it probably dies. Just doesn't get the counter push he's looking for, right? We're spamming more goblins. He's going to go in for his goblin thing, and it's going to die. So we're in a good spot. All things considered, we can do this. This. Throw one of these. Goblin gang afterward. Bowler should die. Arrows were great on our opponent. Ooh, we got that barely down. That was lucky. Nice. Take it. Alright, where do you go in? See how this goes? Maybe we can finesse it. Who knows? This Dark Goblin can kill, then we're in for some thrill. Nice. Oh, really well played on our opponent's end. I'm surprised he got out of that. We definitely want to be spamming more on the side. Trying to just get through. If you can force the Bowler there, then he can't get counter pushed in the lane that he wants. Alright, we're going to try to go Goblin Giant right now and then log. And maybe we can defend with a Dark Goblin. If that happens, we should be fine-ish. Not the arrows here. Oh, wow, it didn't do enough. We lose. Thought for sure that would do enough. Oh! Oh, wait. Yo. Hey, yo. Feel that? Start spamming. I'm dead. GG. I guess the Bowler sometimes is a bit stronger than you would want it to be, but it is what it is, you know? We tried our hardest. Get our goblins down. Oh, there's no way! Oh my goodness! Wow! We'll take it. Let's go. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Alright, so it seems like Bowler is a very good card in this game mode. I think if we wanted to, we could replace Goblin Gang or Goblins with Bowler. Seems really, really strong. So, considering replacing Goblin Gang for Bowler, if we want to. Pretty good card. Pretty good card. That was a booty clencher? It was, dude. It was. The Goblin Gang allows us for faster attacks, but you could play Bowler instead of Goblin Gang, I think. That would be my strat. Skeleton King when? I don't know. And Goblin Drill would be strong? I don't think so. I think Skeleton King's probably pretty bad in this game mode. Yeah, I don't think it's great. I would say like... Wow, Goblin Barrel's awful, so that's a win. We already won this one. You can tell this guy's been pushing for a while. I think the last person that we played against actually had good mechanics and decent decision making, and knew bowler was good. But I don't think he's been pushing for a while. I think this guy has been, because if you've been using Goblin Barrel, you're probably not like really that great. You're running a card that's bad, so this guy's gonna get screwed. He's not gonna come close to beating us. The other guy was really good though. That's the thing in this game mode, because you can't lose that many trophies. I guess you're gonna push up eventually, even if you're not that great. The meta changes to the top 1,000. It's awesome. Yeah, it makes sense. I feel like people are gonna be so much more try hard with their bowlers. Bowlers are really, really strong. Again, I said bowler and all goblins decks. Those are the two that you want to be playing. Those are the only two that I would say. What about Goblin Drill? I don't think it's that strong. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think it's that great. Could be okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is able to tank for the goblins and it's really good, but I think Goblin Giant's probably better. Arrows or something, so we're gonna wait. That's just such a bad card. Like, it just doesn't do anything. It's just so bad. Like, everyone's probably running arrows log. So, yeah, I feel like he messed up. He might be losing this just based off his deck being bad. All right, you've been having a lot of success with Goldenite. What do you think about Goldenite? I think it's the worst champion in the game. Maybe if they buff it a little bit more, it'll be fine, but kind of unfortunate. Static, sorry about that. We'll fix the static right now. Just turn the game audio off for a little bit. Let me know in the chat, guys. Was there a lot of static, or was it just one person saying static? If it was just one person saying static, then we got to know as well. Let me know. Was there static or no, guys? Let me know. Let me know. Little bit? Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, if you guys let me know that there's static, I really super appreciate that, because I want to deliver the best content I can for you guys. And unfortunately, that's been an ever-present issue that I've been trying to fix. Static confirmed. Thank you. Thank you, man. You're the homie. You really are. MVP out here. All right. So we can go in for Goblin Gang, and then we can go and drop our Dark Goblin, and I should be fine. I mean, this is definitely a win for us. I mean, I see no problems. I see only value here. I see only value. Mirror didn't add the Queen ability, which is crazy. So playing Mirror in this isn't the way to go. Oh, really? That's pretty wild. All right. Anyway, we win this one. Very easy win. As I said, you really don't want to be running Goblin Barrel. It's terrible. So my strategy is use Royal Recruits of the Goblin Queen ability. What do you think about Recruits? I think they're terrible. You really only want to be using Goblin Giant Bowler, or like something with Bowler. Or you can be playing a, maybe Goblin Drill's okay, possibly. But like, if you're running a Wing Condition that isn't a Goblin card, you're really missing out. You have to be doing that. This update is a solid 8 out of 10 for me. That's nice to hear, man. I think they did a good job. Like, actually, like, I don't know. I expected so much worse than this. It was super fun. Like, you unlock a new card, you get to play something for fun and grind. Like, this is what I wanted for a while, you know? And it seems like they are giving a lot of free cards along the way as where you're grinding. If they did this every month, I'd be so happy. Imagine if they added new cards into the game and then they gave you a way of grinding to get them. I don't know. I kind of vibe with that. But, I don't know. I feel like they're probably going to see like a revenue drop if they do really nice events like this. Then maybe they would just, judging by how they were in the past, they might just scammer sell us and then give us something bad. Like, masteries were really, really good. You ended up getting a ton of gems and then they removed them. Yeah, Pastoral was too good, so then they, destroyed that. There's like been a lot of things that were super good. This is really good for the game. Like, I super like it. I think they needed to balance their cards a little bit better, but overall, like, this is a win. And there's no other way to see it. Like, it's just a giant win for us. We'll super take it. All right, that's going to be a couple hits on our tower with the Goblin Giant, but if you noticed our, maybe not. Oh, wow, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I think the Goblin Demolisher is like S tier. It's such a good card. You're forced to play Goblin cards, so everyone has the same 10 cards. Yeah, but think of it from this perspective. It's only like 2,000 trophies. There's a meta inside the meta. It's a brand new game mechanic, and you can outplay your opponent using the cards that they're using, and you play them better than them, right? Like, it's kind of like a game of chess. In chess, there's the same pieces. Everyone plays those pieces, And this is a rotating chess game, dude. I like that. I super like that. I like the fact that it's a bit more unique. Right, we're gonna go arrows here. Probably gonna lose the game, but who knows? I don't think we're defending this very well. Alright, we're gonna go goblins. He's gonna have bomb tower, which is a pretty bad card, so maybe he doesn't win, actually. Honestly, if he had something else other than bomb tower, I bet you he beats me. That card sucks. That card stinks. As funny as it is, man. All we have to do is defend this next push, and I think I can do it. We'll be able to stop it. Alright, I also am not, like, super comfy on defending things. Not gonna lie. Focus on this defense here. Going for our goblins. Gonna be able to log if we absolutely need to, but I should be fine. Can eat the dark goblin damage. It's not that big of a deal. Kill the exploder thing. The goblin gang here. Oh, we're dead. Unless I can just do this and then it takes tower. Because, like, if he does it, then I lose. Ah, I lost. Unless I can get goblins down, just tank for a little bit. Nah, I'm super dead. GG. That's an unfortunate L, but you can't win every game you play. Dang it. I can't believe we lost to a bomb tower. I guess you have to play more aggressive. That's what we learned. You got to play more aggressive, especially when you have cards like that. I think, honestly, I'm done with it. I'm done with it. You know what? You know what, guys? There we go. This is what we're doing. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Putting the bowler in the deck, and that seems better. Oh, top 500 player. Nice. Mega Knight's not that bad. Mega Knight's not that bad. Mega Knight isn't that bad. Alright, we're gonna go in for a bowler here, and then we can go in for the Goblin Giant. I think bowler's probably better. Bowler mandatory. Yeah, I think bowler's probably a necessity. It just lets you build up bigger pushes. I super like it. Pretty good against most things, you know? Alright, we're gonna arrows here. We might be able to hit some other stuff, and we do. That might be game over. I have already won. Yeah, it looks like bowler's pretty good. Wait, did this top 500 player just lose to Bowler Goblin Giant? There's no way. There's no way the top 500 player just got rocked by Bowler already. Dude, that's so funny. How did we beat a top 500 player by just adjusting one card in our deck? You guys saw that, right? Wait, y'all saw that, right? I'm not making this up. Like, we adjusted one card and we just wrecked this guy. We're in such a good spot. All we have to do is arrows, right? Or maybe we're going to lose the tower here, actually. Yeah, I'm not going to defend with arrows. All right, so maybe he was hoarding his elixir. But the bowler did so much damage at the start. That's kind of cool to see, like, that type of value that you can get. All right, Goblin Giant does damage. Dang. Also, it gives you the ability to hoard onto your ability, which is kind of cool because, like, you can cycle your bowler and then still hold on to your ability for a bit. Just going to drop it in the middle, tank for all the goblins and the arrows. Pretty nice. Take it. That might do a lot of damage to the tower, if not take it out completely. Kind of crazy. Very cool. We'll take it. Dubs. Very, very nice. Cycle this towards our 3 because that's probably the safety. Gonna go Goblin Giant. Obvious. Log this. All dead. Oh, beautiful. Serendipitous, my sirs. Wow, that went in the middle? Like, what the? How'd that go there? Alright, we'll take it. Okay, last game. Alright, loses the Dark Goblin. Bowler's just a very strong card. I think Bowler's better. We made an adjustment. I think Bowler wins just better. Like, it actually just feels a lot cleaner. I was thinking all goblins with Goblin Gang would be better, but don't think Goblin Gang's that good. It just kind of dies to arrows every time, and it doesn't feel very versatile. It's okay, but it's not great. Why is Goblin Queen so... She's so thick, man. I don't know. She's got some shape to her. You stole the bowler balls, bro. I like using Witch. Her piggy powers are crazy. Nah, Mother Witch sucks. What is bowler? Is he not a goblin? Dude, I feel like he should be. He just drank a little bit too much elixir. What's your take on Mother Witch? As I said before, I think it's trash. I think bowler is S tier, though, in this game mode. I think bowler is really good. Every time that I played against bowler, I kind of got annoyed. And we just beat a top 500 player by switching to bowler in our deck, so. Why not the standard deck? It seems to be working really well for me. You don't want to be running standard decks that Clash Royale themselves created. Those decks always suck. They don't do a good job with deck creation for classic challenges and all that stuff. They're always like, yeah, they don't really play the game at a super high level. Like the highest ranked, I think, Clash Royale person on their team is like barely Ultimate Champion. So the decks that they will create for you are not going to be good. Comparatively to like, you know, me or someone that's a bit higher ranked than me. Isn't Executioner better than Bowler? No, definitely not. Not even close. All right, we probably need to arrows this. It's going to be a lot of damage. I don't like this start, but we do have Bowler, so we can slow down the pace of the game and probably defend things. The cool thing about Bowler is you can drop the ability when it's actually impactful. Like if you had all Goblin cards like Goblin Gang, you would be forced to use the ability right now. But if you have Bowler, you can kind of adjust, accommodate it. Can we expect a mistag soon? Dude, yeah, dude. The Goblin Queen and I. We're starting a relationship day one right now. Just got introduced into my life. All right, what do we do here? I think we use our bowler, and then we build up a big push. He's kind of forced to use his goblins, which he doesn't want to do. Let's splash onto our tower, which is unfortunate. Yeah, he's forced to do it. Oh, he's going to go knight. Okay, cool. So Goblin Giant here. So when the Goblin Cage expires, that's the best time to go in for the Goblin Giant. So we're going to do this. One of those locking onto our tower is just so frustrating. There's always one that locks onto the tower for no reason. Yeah, we end up getting it. It's over. So I think like one adjustment, just putting the bowler in the deck made such a big difference. Really cool to like, you know, have some failures, figure things out along the way. First, we realized Rage was awful. Secondly, we realized Goblin Gang wasn't that great. Thirdly, we realized Bowler's pretty broken. We'll probably make even more adjustments as we get new cards. Tag Goblin Queen for the next thumbnail? Dude, facts. You're dating a goblin? I don't know, man. She's a queen. I look at her more of a queen than a goblin. Glass half full, glass half empty, man. You can say whatever you want. All right, we're gonna go bowler here. Probably not the best play, but I just don't want to eat the damage. Oh, that's a Sparky. That's definitely not a good card to be playing in this challenge, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. It could be really good. Maybe I'm just super wrong, but I doubt it. I doubt it, my dude. Set up the Goblin Cage a little bit early. I'm going to go Goblin Surround and use our Dark Goblin here. We should be A-okay. Just going to play this pretty well. I'm going to make sure my defenses are good. Oh, wow. That was really smart on his end. Hopefully I can still win, but you never know. Maybe the Sparky shoots around and hits my tower. Doesn't happen. Very cool. I guess that play that he just did was S tier. Like, that was a really smart play. Like, if you guys want to copy that strategy, it might work against people worse than me and, like, win you the game. That was pretty close to working on me, honestly. It's not great. It's not like S tier strat, but, you know, it works. Throw a Goblin at him, because why not? He might just lose the game. I don't think he can defend that. He's just down so much elixir. Yep. We played well. Nice. He's about to get wrecked? Yeah, he did get wrecked. That's the thing that happens, man. Like, you can understand things. You can learn a little bit as you play. And just, like, figure it out as you go. Wait, why would you use Goblin Gangs instead of Goblins? You can use Goblin Gang. It's, like, okay. I don't think it's a bad card, but not the card that we want. Pay to win, stupid game is how I'm feeling, says Conscious Caleb. I feel like you're wrong. It's definitely not pay to win right now. It has been pay to win in the future and in the past, but, you know, it's like one of those things where situational. So. All right, we're going to go Goblins. Might get screwed by a spell. Hopefully not. Seems like he probably doesn't have that many spells in his deck. Could be wrong. Oh, no, I'm screwed. No. No. Lost splash damage. Okay. I don't think Golden Knight's actually that bad in this game mode. I retract my previous statement. I think it's like not. It's still one of the worst champions, but it might be good in this game mode with Sparky specifically. All right, we're gonna just take that tower, I guess. Might as well. He's gonna all in me. They just let the goblins go. But what if we were to do this, bro? Oh, wow, we got it down. Beautiful. Did not finesse me with the arrows. Go for a Goblin Giant here. Got a Bowler Goblin Giant and a Dark Goblin. All hustling and bustling through. This might win us the game. Pretty cool. The good thing about Bowler is it just has a lot of health and he's thick. Pretty strong card. I think Bowler is a lot better than the other stuff, and as you guys can see, we beat him without too many problems on the counterpush. Very easy. Not a very easy game overall. Like, great player. Really cool strategy from our opponent. But I do think that our Dark Goblin plus Bowler strategy is a lot better. But yeah, we swapped in one card, and then it just made that gigantic difference. All these players are good. Definitely Ultimate Champion players, right? I guess not there. There he was. Ultimate Champ. And then, yeah, really good. Top 500 in the world. So, you know, we beat a couple Ultimate Champion players back to back, which is cool. Go and collect the chest. Let's get it. Goblins. It just gives you all goblin cards, which is kind of cool. Yo, what is this emote? What is Clash Royale cooking with the emotes today, guys? What is that? Pretty funny. We got to use it. Yo. What do we get rid of? I think we get rid of... Oh, man. I love all these emotes. I really like all these emotes. I think we can get rid of the Magic Archer for right now. Because you have the thumbs up and the thumbs down. I think it's adorable. Wait, that's so cool. Because we have it on the bottom row too. It's super fitting. Kyle! What's up? Kyle's not going to smile as we defile his towers. We're going to go in for a Goblin Demolisher immediately. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I fit the theme today. Look at my green shirt. Look at my green shirt, guys. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. One of my favorite shirts, actually. So, do we count as a goblin? Do I start off the game with 1 elixir? Is that what happens here? Y'all let me know. I actually messed up the goblin cage. Oops. Does the goblin thing kill? Nah, it doesn't completely kill. You need some support. But it almost kills a goblin giant. I guess going goblin giant earlier than your opponent is a really bad play. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Ripperino. Alright, we're in a pretty bad spot. I had to log that as well. I don't think we like where we're at, but it's okay. If that kills the Dark Goblin, I'm a W. I'm a W. I'm a W. Oh, yes, sir. He should have dropped that lower. That's a big misplay on his end. You remember the orangutan and camel quiz question? I spent an hour arguing with ChatGPT to create an image of you and an orangutan holding hands. Uploaded so many pictures of you, but it didn't work. My dude was going to make an orangutan photo of me. We were going to chill with the orangutan. So basically, he's like, did you want to kiss an orangutan or a camel, or date an orangutan or kiss a camel? I said, like, date an orangutan because I would just break up with it. And this guy just wants to create a picture of me with the orangutan now. That's so funny. Oh, man. That's S tier. Oh, yeah, guys, if you want to know some things that have been happening in my personal life, I'm going to sell my $5,000 car and maybe buy a $15,000 car. Yeah. Because the brakes aren't working super well in the car, and I don't want to have to do like a replacement for the brakes, because the brakes replacement will cost more of the cost of the car. I'm just like, dang it, I should just get a new car, or like a used car, but like get a different car. If you guys have any suggestions on where to trade in cars, like CarMax or whatever, let me know in the comment section or in the chat. What would you do for trade-in to get a used vehicle? I know, like, if you trade in a specific spot where you're buying, generally you get a better deal or something like that, or it's better for tax reasons. You guys can let me know. Yeah, I'll be reading all the comments, and I would super appreciate that. Last time I asked you guys for feedback on workout stuff, you guys gave me so much good feedback, so I'm going to ask you on the car stuff, too. I'm gonna get like a Mazda, I think. Like an older Mazda. Alright, what are we gonna do here? We're gonna go for a bowler, and then we're gonna go in for a Goblin Cage. Alright, so... how are we gonna do this? Maybe I can go in for a Goblin Giant as well. We got a Goblin Giant, we got a Goblin Cage Brawler, and we also end up having like a lot of stuff flowing at our dude. Ooh, that's a lot of damage he's gonna get. That's not good. That's a no bueno situation. That is a no bueno situation if I've ever seen. I think we can just throw the Goblin Demolisher at him though, eh? That's not the right play. I don't know. That didn't look so good. They get a lot of damage, but I might have messed that one up. Just a wee bit. If we can bowler, we might be okay. It does counter the Goblin Demolisher, right? Okay, Spear Goblins, stop hitting my tower. Go. Ah, good game. That's not it. That doesn't feel good. Carvana is really bad for trade-in? Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. You'll get scammed either way. That's reassuring. Why don't you switch arrows for poison? Arrows are immediate, and they actually cost 1 less elixir, and they can kill like dark goblins and everything that you need. If you're spending 1 less elixir, it might not seem like a lot, but it is a pretty substantial difference. I played that really poorly in the last game, so that was my fault for losing. I'm not going to arrows that. Maybe that's another wrong play, but I do want to play pretty aggressive here with a Goblin Giant and just to give value. I got a math test tomorrow. Good luck, man. Wishing you the best. You got this, brother man. You got it. Hell yeah. Alright, we're going to use arrows so then we can clean up the bats ideally. Or maybe even the Mother Witch if we're lucky. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Wow, is this good. Wow. He is in a bad spot. Very bad spot. So if we go Demolisher, it should lock onto all of his stuff and we can get huge log value as well. We could kill the Mother Witch without any problems. And then our Demolisher demolishes his. We have to learn interactions. Like, I still feel like I'm playing this pretty foolishly, but I'll get better at it. You can save on tax by trading in because of lower trade difference. Borrowing less, aka less taxes paid. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Because if you're trading something in, it lowers the price. So then you pay taxes based off of the price of the car. That makes a lot of sense. And then if the tax price is... if the paid price is less, then you're going to be taxed less because you're spending less money on something. Yeah, no, it makes a lot of sense. Super thank you, Scott. I don't know why I didn't think that one through. But yeah, you just gave us a lesson, bro. The bomb tower works so well in the new game mode. Yeah, for sure. I mean, hey, I've never had to sell a car before. I just had my old car for a long, long time. And now it's just like not working very well anymore. I'm like driving to pickleball and the brakes are squeaking. I'm like, I don't want to put $4,000 into a $5,000 car. Doesn't feel like a good investment. Seems like a negative elixir trade in real life. Do you remember Buffaretti? Yeah, I do remember Buffaretti. I do remember him. Alright. Would you rather smash the bowler or the Goblin Queen? I don't know, dude. They seem both pretty hard to smash. I feel like they're pretty big, you know? Like, if you try to, like, squish them, they're not like bugs, bro. You can't squish them. They're OP. You can't smash a bowler. The bowler smash you. Goblin Queen, she's on her throne, bro. She's, yeah, no. She's not like you need a big fly swatter. Wouldn't be possible. Why your brakes cost 4K? Dude, I don't know. I have no idea. There's some other stuff wrong with the car, probably. I don't think that's what he meant by smash. Yeah, I know. But that's the way I answered it. Don't buy a used car. Just buy a Bronco Ben for 3K. Okay. I don't really want to get a sports car. Bro, dodging and weaving these Suso questions. Yeah, dude, I dodge questions like nobody's business. I'm better at dodging than a freaking Dark Goblin versus a Mortar. Dark Goblin always runs out of the way. And then the Mortar misses. Alright, what do we do? What type of car is it? I'm getting a Mazda CX-5, and I have a Mazda CX-5, but my Mazda CX-5 is like, I don't know, very old. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're going to log. Oh my gosh, it went, it didn't go backwards like I thought it would. It did not go backwards like I thought it would, guys. It went forward. Okay, so I have to learn like where it spawns on the map. I think it's like midway through. It's pretty much midway through, right? It's like right here. Okay. I'm gonna arrows, and then I think I'm gonna go Dark Goblin and do stuff. Target his Dark Goblin, then hit his Goblin Cage. Sorry, other thing, Goblin Giant later. How many goblins? I think OJ is really bad at pronouncing things. Like he'll call a goblin like the wrong goblin 90% of the time. I think it'll be hilarious to watch him record some of these things because I think he'll just constantly call the goblin the wrong goblin. I did it right there too, but I think he'll do it way more. What do you think about the new Goblin Machine? I haven't unlocked it yet, so that is to be tested. All right, so it's in the middle, right? Yeah, it's pretty much in the middle. All right, so we're just going to go in for our Goblins, spam a little bit more. Try to 3-crown real quick. Hopefully he realizes the game's over. Doesn't seem like he does. Yeah, Knight is significantly better. How much damage does this do to my tower if left alone? Well, we probably shouldn't leave it alone. Let's not figure out. That's a pretty high. Pretty high amount. It's a good card. Did you get the Goblin Curses, Grace Bennett? I have not yet. All right. I have insomnia and I can't sleep. Dude, hopefully you can, just go to bed. Try to, like, not do too much before bed. Chill. Read a book. Read something. Relax a little bit. Maybe listen to a podcast. Probably better. The SUV, not a sports car. I just bought one last week, says Connor. Yeah, it's a pretty nice car. Be honest with us. How long have you known about these cards? Truthfully, I have not known about these cards for a while. I knew about like the cards getting added to the game like last week. I did not like know that the update was happening. And then the community manager or one of the managers like sent me a message. They're like, hey, you haven't joined this. Would you want to join the test or whatever? And then I didn't have time to test it. So I played like one game with, what was it? I think I played one game with one of the cards, and that was it. And it was like, what was the card? It wasn't even a card. I didn't even play the new cards. I just threw the Goblin ability. I think I just threw the Goblin ability like a week ago. That's all I did. My girlfriend totaled her CX-5, and she got the CX-50 and loves it. Oh, that's cool. All right, I guess I have to get the CX-50 or take a look at that then. What's the difference? Who the heck quoted you 4K for new brakes in your car? What a scam. I'm a mechanic IRL, and that's ridiculous. This parts itself should be a couple $100. Really? Oh, all right. I guess then I should probably take it into a different spot and see. Because I can just get the brakes done for less than 4K, then might make sense to not get a new car. Who knows? Thank you for letting me know. It's cool to have actual mechanics here and telling me like, hey, Jake, you're being stupid. Take a look, get multiple quotes. I feel like I should have gotten multiple quotes anyway. I think that's a realization that I have. Multiple quotes is probably a necessity, my dude. Appreciate that a ton. Anyway, getting back to the game, we are taking a fat L right now. We can't lose 2 games in a row. The oiling up, it kind of works with the amount of oil that, cars have and stuff, maybe. Firestone tried charging me 2K for 4 brakes, says Joshua. Okay, yeah. I think because my car is older as well, like, they probably just don't have the parts. I don't know. You eat fruits with meals? Yeah, of course I do. All right, we always want to go same side with our bowler because it allows us to build up bigger pushes. Him cycling a knight there is just horrible for him. That is so bad for him. I mean, cycle our Goblin Giant a little bit lower. And then go for dual lane pressure. We're going to try to go Goblins here inside. And then arrows to kill his Dark Goblin. We can cycle another bowler if we want. Looking really good with 2 bowlers on the map right now. Pretty hard for him to do anything into that. 2 bowlers plus like the stupid Goblin thing. Just stacking up so much stuff and your opponent doesn't have a way to remove it. Pretty tough for them to stop. Now we do this. Then we go Dark Goblin. I think we just win. This is probably game. I genuinely don't see a way that he stops this. It seems really hard. Stacking up bowlers in this game mode allows you to make comebacks and just build insurmountable pushes that no one can stop. It's a little bit less fun than spamming goblins everywhere, but it's way more consistent. So you cycle your bowler in the back and then keep going in for stuff. Definitely SirTag. Looking out for you, brother. Dude, thank you. Appreciate that a lot. Like, for real. It's cool that I can talk to you guys and, like, get feedback on stuff because, I'm just out here trying to live my life and not get scammed, There's so many things that I haven't experienced very well in life, but there's so many people in our audience and our community. So it's cool to get different takes, We just got a mechanics feedback. I was able to ask professional athletes about working out, Like, it's super cool, like, that there's so many different people that specialize in different fields. The thing is, like, you go through life, you level up one skill set, and like you level up that disproportionately compared to other things, right? And then you can ask friends. Wild. I bought my used car a while ago, 5 years ago, and now it's worth somehow more. That's insane. Car prices are up again too. That's crazy. Yeah, if you buy a car and then it's worth more than it was, that's crazy. It's actually insane. I remember my parents like bought a Land Cruiser off of like some really rich people on Martha's Vineyard. And like, my parents were like, oh, like, what do you want for it? And they didn't really care. They're like, oh, like $10,000. And we gave them $10,000 for one of our parents' cars. And then the way it worked is like, they checked it out and it was worth way more than $10,000 because everyone wanted to restore it. Because it was a summer car for these people, they like barely had any miles on it. So I think it was worth like 20K or something higher than that with the amount of miles that it had on it. And also it just being an older, cooler car with really good parts or something. So I thought that was interesting. What do you feel about freeze? I don't know, man. I actually haven't really tested. Oh no, I should be hovering goblins. When they have the green thing lit up, you hover goblins in the middle and you cycle goblins in the middle. Don't be stupid like me. Just make sure you do that. It's a pretty good strat. Also, the goblin demolisher in the middle is pretty good too because it's got a lot of health. It can tank for Valkyries and bowlers and stuff like that if you need it to. Got a lot of health. And then it can explode and kill whatever cards your opponent spams. Not like that. Not like that. Oh my gosh, the timing was not good. I thought it was going to explode on the freaking thing, but then the other thing started running. And they stopped interacting. I thought his thing would have enough health to kill mine, but it didn't work. That was so bad. Oh, that was pretty funny though. Not gonna lie. Try to arrows on everything here. I think the... Alright, let's arrows here. Keep the Dark Goblin away from our stuff. Alright, we're gonna go here. Should be able to fling a lot of goblins at him. Going for the Goblin Demolisher. Why not? Good, be able to hold the door. That's a lot of... Stop, please. Okay, good log. We outplayed him a little bit. A little bit of finesse out here. Maybe not a huge amount of finesse, but a little bit, you know. Just a wee bit of finesse. All right, we're gonna go for a bowler here. Also, some of my friends have been playing Wii games, by the way. Like, some of my best friends have been going back to playing Wii games for the fun of it, just for the memes. Pretty cool to see that. Like, I remember playing Wii Sports as my for my childhood and like the Pokemon Stadium battles online. Those are so fun. I really enjoy those. All right, we're gonna Dark Goblin off to the side, and then we'll try to get good arrows here. Gonna try to kill the hut, so then we can break through with our Goblin guy and win the game. I think we win. It should be it. GG. GG's. Yeah, Boulder just makes such a big difference. It's insane that I was playing this game on hard mode without my bowler. So good. It's actually it's broken. Bowler is broken. I think bowler is by far the best card to play. Tag Pirates of the Caribbean. The game is so good on Wii. Dude, I haven't played that. What are your opinion on the game mode? Not sure. Not 100% sure what I think at the higher level, but I like it right now. I haven't been able to give you an authentic review on it because, you know, I haven't reached the highest rank or anything yet. We're going to be playing this for a while. I hate Goblin Giant, so I made a double Inferno Tower deck that works really well. I wouldn't recommend that. I feel like then you're really hindering your performance and your ability to cycle more goblins. Like, it's okay to have one... Oh, that was bad goblins. Oh, never mind. Fantastic goblins. Really awesome goblins. We'll take it. Arrows here so the bats don't kill. Drop our stupid... Oh, no, no, no. That was bad. It took damage. I'm a little bit stupid sometimes. Not the smartest, sir. All right. That's going to explode on his goblin gang. We're chilling, right? Nope, never mind. In fact, I have to log this. Oh, no. One of them ran away. Oh, my goodness. Robbed. Robbed in 4K. The freaking spear goblin got pushed slightly off to the side. And then everything died. Oh, that's not good. Can Mugi beat Molite? Yeah, of course. He beat him in the World Finals. Mugi won the World Finals last year. And he won a whole bunch of other times, too. Gotta go, but I'll watch the stream later. Thanks for the content. I'll see you later, Sean. I'll see you later, brother, man. All right, Sir Dominus. Well, we're doing pretty well here. We're doing pretty well. How do you feel about freeze? I think I said this before. I don't think that freeze is like a great card in Clash Royale, but it works in very niche game modes. This game mode, maybe it works really well. I don't think so. you probably just want to remove all the annoying bait cards instead of like, no, like freezing them. Doesn't make that much sense to me. All right, we definitely do want to go in for an aggressive play here and then arrows when we get the chance. Maybe Dark Goblin might be better because we spam more goblins that way. So I always have to think, am I getting enough value from my goblins? If you are, then that's good. If not, then kind of want to be cycling your spells instead. And that definitely gave us enough value. We didn't clean up the bats immediately, but probably good enough. Oh, that was a good push on his end. That was a really good push. So it looks like one of the better pushes to do is go Goblin Destroyer and then drop a Goblin Giant when you're at the maximum thing. And drop it in the same side if you really want to. Looks like a pretty strong play from our opponent. Alright. I don't want to overcommit here. I think if we arrows and overshoot, that's probably our best bet. Great log value. Go Goblin Cage, do this. Cycle a lot of stuff. Maybe a bowler as well, just for tank value. Guarantee that we snag the bag. And then we can spam some more stuff. The cool thing that we have here is the ability to go in for more Goblin Giants when our opponent isn't necessarily prepared for it. We still have the bowler on the map, which is really hard to deal with. Fisherman, I don't think is a great card. I just think it's a little bit overrated here if you're going to be playing that. It's not going to do much. Goblin Giant just dies into that. Too much damage per second. We're able to throw more bowlers. And then throw another Goblin and just win the game. Don't have to worry about the other side. I definitely want arrows here so then our bowler stays alive. And probably just throw down 10 elixir at the bridge. Probably pretty impossible for him to stop this. Ooh, that was bad on our end. Oops. Messed it up real bad. Fine, but could have been better. Good placement. Have to finesse it, you know? Can't be that bad. Not right now, at least. Not allowed to play poorly. We're going to go in for our bowler as well. Mother Witch should die to the explosion, plus log. That's another reason why I don't think Mother Witch is that great in this game mode. Would really not recommend playing it. Heavily advise against it, honestly. The goblins are cool and all, but the bowler plus Goblin Giant is like a great way of winning because it just has really good synergy. Well, the bowler might hit the tower too. If not, it doesn't matter. The bowler just does so much damage. Arrows here. Everything gets pulled back. We can go Dark Goblin and Log. And then probably win the game with that. With an arrows. GG. So as you can see, like the bowler just stacks up stuff in the middle. Even if your opponent has Monk, you're fine. I think bowler is the meta. If you're not running bowler, like you're just crazy. I haven't been able to catch your streams lately. I wanted to say that I graduated from college. I'll watch your streams in between studying. Hey, congrats on the graduation. OP. Mavs or Celtics? You know, when Gordon Hayward was in part of the Celtics, he actually invested in Tribe. Definitely him. But he wasn't in the Celtics. He's not in the Celtics anymore. So the only person I really cared about from the NBA was Gordon Hayward. Other than that, I wasn't really rooting for anyone else. And he's not a part of the Celtics anymore, I believe. How about Goblin Barrel? Ooh, Goblin Barrel's absolutely F tier. Don't play it. Super bad. Oh, yo, he's going to give it to us. Look at that. Easy. I mean, dual lane pressure, too, with goblins, and maybe he misses the Dark Goblin. I was kind of hoping he would drop something like a spell earlier. Well, he already lost the game. I don't think that people necessarily know how to defend against bowler. They have to have pretty good mechanics, or they have to use their Goblin Destroyer on defense. I think the Goblin Machine might be a bit different, but we've finally, like, locked in and figured out like what works and what doesn't. I don't think I'm going to be losing games anymore for a while. Unless we match into someone like really, really good. Are you a soccer fan? I'm not a sports ball fan in general. I like tennis and I really like pickleball. I super like pickleball. What is your opinion on Duchess now? I haven't seen it yet. I haven't played it. I haven't been able to yet. So when I do get to, you'll see my full opinion, but I can't tell you definitively. I haven't tested the card enough. Right now, we're just trying to beat the game, you know? We're trying to get as far as we possibly can. It'd be pretty easy. We're figuring it out as we go and not really losing that many games along the way. All right, we can go arrows as well. That'd be pretty nice. And then we're going to go goblins in the middle. Goblins in the middle pulls everything. Perfect. See, like, we don't take that much damage. 2 elixir to full counter the ability. Oh, mirror. Wow. Wait. Guys, does mirror? No, it doesn't. It doesn't reset it, does it? Mirror doesn't count as a goblin card, does it? Can you guys let me know? Pretty sure it doesn't. Do you like big balls? I like big bowler balls, bro. Big bowler balls are OP. They knock everything away. They give you wins. Thoughts on Lava Loon? Challenge as well as Balloon? I don't think Lava Loon is that great here. I don't think it has good synergy with Goblin cards, so I probably would advise against it. Trying to 3-crown this guy so we can speed up the wins. Get there a little bit quicker. Hopefully that can happen. Doesn't look like he wants to give it to me, but maybe we can take it. We're going to go Dark Goblin here. We should be able to snag the bag and fulfill the deal here and finish off all this stuff. Definitely do want to go for a bowler as well and knock that stuff to the side and then go Goblins as well. Guys, I will be completing this. Like, maybe not today, but I'm going to try to complete as much as I can today. I'm going to be going hard today. I'm going to be going hard. However much I feel before I need to go and eat food. Oops, I did not mean to say thanks. I meant to say GG, good game. Firecracker pretty good? No, Firecracker's terrible in this. Everyone has arrows log. Arrows kill it, so don't run Firecracker. Fisherman, yes or no? No, Fisherman's terrible. F tier. Curse or Machine? I haven't played either of them yet. I also haven't played them in the original game mode either. So, can't tell you. I literally did not play any of these cards. Like, I play tested the actual game mode and I saw like what it was. And I saw like that I was flinging goblins, but I didn't even know the mechanic that it cost 20 elixir of goblin cards for you to get it. So, as you can see. How many ounces of water you try to drink per day? I don't try to drink any amount of water. I just naturally do it because I talk a lot and I play a lot of sports because I work out and I've been being very active. Yeah. The things that I do try to do every day is I try to, there's one thing that I've been working on a lot. And I'm kind of a perfectionist, I guess. The main things I've been working on, going to bed early, eating very well, and then exercising. And with those things, everything else comes easier in life. When you're exercising and you're eating well, you'll have more energy. By the way, you can counter a Goblin Barrel with a bowler in that placement, if you guys noticed that. The Goblin Barrel got fully countered by the bowler. Fully countered. 0 damage from the Goblin Barrel. And then the bowler counter pushes, and I'm basically in a huge advantage. Anyway, you have more energy and you're capable of doing things. You're thinking more lucidly. Things just fall into place easier. If you spend the time working out, you'll get that time back in efficiency and other things. So I firmly believe that. I've never had a moment where I have been disappointed with working out. I've never been sad working out. There's been other activities that I've done in my life that I'm like, wow, this is bad. Why did I do this? This is not a good utilization of my time. This actually makes me sad. So I make a mental jot of that, and I'm like, okay, wait, this is a bad experience. I'm not doing this again. So for instance, there's certain people I've hung out with that it was just like a huge waste of my time. It wasn't very fun. They weren't nice people or whatever. It's like, okay, I'm not going to do that again. Or I just was bored. Because if I have free time, I want to make sure that I'm happy afterwards or happy doing it. Certain activities, like, you know, if I find something that I could potentially like in the future, I'll give it another try. But sometimes there's certain things like, I don't know, what was it? Like, I didn't like watching figure skating, right? Like, I was just like, this was a super bad experience where I just like really hated it. Because I watched it a lot. I tried it a lot. My first ex like loved it. I just did not enjoy it. Those are the type of things. Or like watching the Nutcracker for my sister. I watched that like, I don't know how many times, maybe 20 or 30 times when I was just growing up. I was just like, never again. There's certain things that you just find out that you're like, I don't want to do this regardless. Like, I'm not, I could compromise for specific people and doing it like once in a while, but like for my free time, like I'm not doing that on an average, like daily basis. Like those are like things I'm not doing. So, you know, or if you like really dislike mini golf or something, or if you dislike competitive sports and you just want to chill, sorry, not mini golf, but if you dislike competitive activities, some of my friends like are really like just casual. They like having fun and they don't like being super competitive in the things that they do. Like for instance, pickleball, sometimes people are a little bit more competitive. Some of my friends don't like that. So we try not to do that. I'm just like, if I'm hanging out with these friends, they'll get a little bit sad if they lose a lot. So I'm just like, you know what? We're not going to do that. So you just find things that you work with that will reliably give you a good time. And then if you reliably have a good experience in life, life just becomes a lot easier because you're generally like your happiness level is higher. So I try to do that. I try to do things that are healthy and keep me active that also make me happy. How do you force yourself to sleep early? One thing that you can do is you can get all the things done that you need to, and then have fun later in the day. And then after you, like, the thing that makes me stay up later is if I need to do things. If I'm doing things later on in the day, then I sometimes will have these activities that I push to the latest possible point, and then I go to bed really late. One of the things right now that's been screwing up my sleep schedule is the challenges, but that's like worth it for me. It's worth it for the YouTube and everything else like that, so I'm not that upset about it. But usually when I go to bed early, the best way of doing that is making sure that I get all the stuff done that I need to, so then I can go to bed with kind of a clear mind, then I don't have other things that are forcing me to stay up. Like if you have homework or something that you're doing at like 12 o'clock, you might already have like adrenaline rushing through or whatever. But if you're chilling at like 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock and you're just like, I don't know, talking to friends or something, at any point you can go to bed. So it's a lot easier. Personally for me, that's like the main thing that has helped me. Also like taking a warm shower before bed, or just like, you know, talking to friends or listening to a podcast or something chill where I'm not actively doing something like super hardcore. That's like the best way of like getting into a relaxed state. How do I win? In this challenge, it's just using bowler and getting counter push, dude. And then knowing the correct goblin cage placement. If you know this goblin cage placement that I just showed, you'll be winning so many games. It's really, really unfair. A lot of people that are worse at the game won't do that goblin cage placement. They won't pull cards as far as they possibly could. And because of that, they'll be missing out on a lot. And because I know that, I'm beating this guy. Like, this is not close. This is super easy win for us. I'm going to go arrows on the Dark Goblin, and he just lost. And this was an easy, easy win. I wasn't even focused. I was just talking to you guys the entire time, and you wrecked him. Yeah. Using bowler is incredibly cost-effective and crazy unfair. And then also just counter-pushing with your bowler could be a pretty big thing. But mechanically, using the right goblin cage placement, there and there. This pulls the Goblin Giant, by the way, so. How do you feel about the curse spell countering graveyards and other swarms? I don't know. I feel like that's probably bad for the game because it's like more matchup dependent. Not a huge fan of that. Oh yeah, let's talk about the thing that I'm working on personally. I didn't say that. The thing that, oh yeah, don't go, when you're going to bed, don't eat a lot of food before going to bed. If you eat a lot of food, it's bad for your like digestion. If you eat a lot of food and then go to bed, that's super, super bad. Try to eat dinner a little bit earlier. And then, yeah. For me, one of the things I try to do is I sauna, which is not necessarily something that everyone can do, but that is something that I do. If you are in a position where, you know, you have a sauna near you, that's like a really, really good thing. Not everyone can do that, but that is a tip that has helped me a lot. That is kind of a pay-to-win thing in life for sure. That is one of my things that my parents gave me as an accumulation of presents, and also like an older one that we had. So we like got that shipped and did that. So that was really, really good. The one that we had in Boston, I don't know if you guys saw that, but it was in my camera rear view. Sorry, it was in my all my old videos. It's actually in the background, so super, super cool. 2 a.m. and I got a job interview in the morning. Dude, definitely go to bed. Stevie, you can't be up right now. Turn off the stuff. Just go to bed, bro. I appreciate you being here, but yeah, no, dude, go to bed. Do you know blueberries are a good source of melatonin and sleep hormone? Dude, whenever I take melatonin, I've done it like on flights. I feel like trash afterwards. Like I legitimately feel terrible. I think for whatever reason, that is like the one thing I dislike taking the most. I feel so bad. It gives me bad dreams. Makes me feel bad. I just don't love it, man. I always feel so groggy when I wake up. It's not good quality sleep. Do you think bowler is better than knight? If yes, why? Yeah, definitely way better. The bowler knocks back all the stuff. It counters all the cards. It has higher health. It's just more cost effective. It allows you to stack up a lot of stuff together. So very, very good card to play. All right, we do this. We're gonna log. We win. As you can see, bowler is a strong card. It just ate everything, and it gets a shot off on the Dark Goblin. Like, that's crazy. It just nullified everything. It countered 6 elixir of cards on the right, and then it also countered the Goblin ability on top of that. And we already said that the Goblin ability in a whole is worth 2 elixir because you can counter it with the Goblins. So it's a very strong card. I hate the fact that I have to do this and sacrifice this. It's just going into the Abyss. It's going to give me nothing. But I didn't have any other cards to cycle, so I had to. I just wasted it. Feels bad. You don't want to be... You want to pay attention to your card cycle a little bit more than that, so then that doesn't happen. You really, really don't want that to happen. We'll go bowler here as well. Oh, that monk is going to hurt. Hopefully not too much. That's a lot. I know. Alright, we'll do this. I'll pull, and then we go Dark Goblin. Hopefully you get a lot of damage. That one goblin on my freaking tower though, man. I have to log this. It's crazy. One goblin. One little goblin. One little gibby. Alright, so we should be fine here. Definitely not super happy about the positioning, but it is what it is. Nice. It doesn't hit my tower, right? Alright, we're to arrows here. I think I might just win. If we go Goblin Giant, do I just win? Or nah? I think so. Yeah, he should lose. It's really hard to defend that stupid goblin. So if you go Goblin Giant at the river, there's this one goblin that goes in front every time. And that's what does all the damage. There's an interaction where one goblin gets tanked for by the Goblin Giant. And that's huge. So we learned that. Because that triggered me when I realized that I couldn't defend that. That was crazy. Oh, did you guys like his clan? Good morning. It's like mourning your towers or mourning a loss. That's really creative. I like to play on words. His deck isn't bad, but it's not as good as ours. Bowler's better. As we learned, Rage is terrible, and Log is S tier. So the fact that he has Rage over Log is insane. It's a really bad choice. Really, really bad choice. All right, cool. So it's level 11. We should be able to level that up a lot more. Your strat is working, Tag. I'm up 356 by switching the bowler. Thanks, bud. Yeah, no worries, man. I got you, Bucky. Also, dude, thank you so much for the car advice. I can't tell you enough. Like, that makes me so happy to hear that I was getting scammed. Like, I felt like I was getting scammed, but to hear it from an actual mechanic, it's like, you know, now I feel confident saying that I got scammed. I'm gonna tell my parents. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, mom, I was gonna get scammed." It's funny. All right, we're gonna do this, and then I think I could log our arrows depending on what we're feeling. This is looking really good for us. Executioner isn't a great card in this game mode. I would say Executioner is like way worse than Bowler because it gets knocked back by the Bowler. Is the Bowler a goblin? I mean, yeah, Bowler is basically a goblin, right? Can you rate this deck? B-Rad says it's a 6 out of 10 and then lowered it to a 4. Be like an 8 for me, but that's also because, like, let's be real, right? Maybe B-Rad's adjusting it based off of like other games. For me, I think my standard is so low for them right now. I'm just like hoping that they give me anything that's palatable, right? It's like you're deprived of decent food for a long period of time, and then you're sitting there and you're like, oh, this isn't Touchdown. This isn't Clan Wars. It's 3 new cards that they'll eventually balance, right? Like, the game, the cards aren't even balanced, right? So, for me, I'm a lot happier than most people because I think that my level of, you know, whatever is, like, super low. Like, the things to make me happy in a video game are very, very low comparatively, I would say. I'm very picky, but, like, for Clash, I'm not very picky. I love this game. It depends. I also think B-Rad's played the game a lot more than me as well, so sometimes like it's harder to enjoy, like if you've played it a ton and then you just like you see it and you're like, well, you could have done a lot more. Like legitimately, if you want to be critical, you could be like, they could have added something that is team game mode, right? Like a King of the Hill. They could have added like something that's integral to like a new ladder. This is like a transient thing that isn't there for that long, right? So I could, if you want to be super critical, you could be very critical of this, and you know that's accurate as well. Like they should be doing more. Like if out of all the updates, they haven't really done anything that's like been long-term good, right? A little bit disappointing for sure, but you know, it's dependent on the way that you play the game and what you're looking for. I'm just like comparing this to their other updates, to be honest, and I think it's a lot better than all their other updates, you know. So I'm a happy sir based off that. All right, so we're not even really using the Goblin ability. We're trying to just bait out Elixir. We should be able to arrow on everything here, which is monumentous. Then I can go for a Dark Goblin and stack up more bowlers. Notice how the bowler's hitting his Goblin Cage Brawler and then also hitting the tower. It's pretty impactful. He's going to just lose everything to the explosion, so huge value again. We're going to bowler here. He doesn't really get a chance to unleash anything. And then we're going to go in for a Demolisher. And then we're going to go in for Goblin Giant again. And we'll be in a really good spot. So I kind of like this. I rate this a lot. We go goblins as well. We'll eat the damage on the other side. It's not that impactful. We are going to go for a log here. Great dark goblin from our opponent. You got a huge value from that. But here's the problem. Our goblins are about to swing. All right, so we're going to go and drop our bowler. And then we're going to go and drop our demolisher. And then we'll go for our arrows because we want to be able to hit something as well. Very cool if we can get some of those on the tower. It looks like that's exactly what's happening. So very easy wins again. Should be a W here with the dark goblin. We can just lock that. Yep, perfect. Yep, knew that would happen. Knew he wouldn't have anything. His cost of his cards were too high, so he was going to die. Boss took his shirt off on stream. Will you do the same? No. If you want to see like shirtless pictures of me, you have to follow my Instagram, and maybe I'll post a shirtless picture eventually where I'm on the beach or something. But, bruh, I'm not going to like do like a shirtless live stream. No worries. For my big truck and from an actual dealer, it will cost me $1,000. Dang. All right. So Bucky, you know what's good then, man. You know what's good. All right. That's pretty cool. That I feel like I should go to actual dealers that work with the specific car that I have. And I think that would probably be better in the future. That's what I'm going to do. Like, I'm going to go to an actual certifiable Mazda dealer. And there's a few of them in Washington. So I feel like that's the strat, you know? What's the best deck for the Goblin? I mean, this is the best deck that's been working for me, man. I purposely didn't title it with best deck because I didn't know what the best deck was going to be originally. Because I haven't played this challenge enough. This very well could be the best deck. But the deck that I started off with was definitely not the best deck. I just played it and had fun with it. And then made some adjustments as we went. This deck is working really, really well for us, though. I mean, also, we haven't unlocked all of the cards yet, so... This is a great deck to beat the first bit of the thing. I feel like getting a Hellcat is the best strat. You're savage. So guys, can we use the tower in regular game mode or no? Or is it just the 3 cards that get added into the regular game mode? Can someone let me know on that? Would love to know. That would be very, very cool. Also, terrible log on our end. Oops. Might be my first loss. I didn't play that very well. Took a bunch of damage. Part of Washington are you from? Seattle. I'm in Seattle right now. All right, so where do we go? I was in Redmond before, which wasn't that great. I kind of just didn't like that. We can use it in regular games too. Yeah. Really? Crazy. All right, so we can go for a Goblin Giant here and build a big push. That's kind of what we were hoping for. We're going to go for a Goblin Demolisher in the back and then go for our Goblin Giant when this is a little bit lower. I think that's going to be our best strat. The Goblin Demolisher kill a bowler? No, it doesn't. Not even close. Oh, this is huge. Watch this arrow's value. Oh my gosh, he's going to lose he's going to lose everything. He's lost. Look at the Goblin. The Goblin on the right. When the Goblin Giant tanks for that one Goblin, you get such big value. There's always that one Goblin that locks onto the tower. There's always that one Goblin that locks on the tower. See, the thing for me, whenever I'm playing something new, I'm trying to like memorize interactions. I'm trying to have this memory of like, what can I rely on for damage? How can I get that damage replicated for the future? When you go for the Goblin Giant at the river, that one Goblin gives you huge value every single time. So I super recommend that. And then you piece in the puzzle like, how do I defend? Oh, wait, I can defend every time by just reliably going in for a... Ooh, this is not great. Oh, no, we're fine. You reliably defend every single time by going in for the units in the middle when they have the ability. That's the strategy. We're going to log here. Can I get the ability soon? We'll go Goblins and we're fine. Actually, he could go Goblin, whatever. Doesn't really matter. We'll be fine. GG. And we'll go Goblins in the middle, and that will pull everything, and we walk through the win. I'm a dentist if you ever need one, says their torturer. Hey, let's go, dude. Yeah, I have an S Corp, right, for my business. So one of the things that I was able to do from a tax accountant structure, I was able to, like, have my business put me in, like, give me, like, healthcare, I guess, I think. Or, like, give me, like, dentistry stuff. So I figured that out. That was pretty good. What didn't you like about Redmond? I'm thinking of moving to the Seattle metro area. In Redmond, there's really not that much to do. If you have a girlfriend or a wife or a significant other, it's a really good thing. I actually super loved it when I was dating my ex. But like when you're single and you have other things to do and you want to do activities by yourself or just with friends, there's really not that many things to do. It is, if you want to just live in Redmond area, then it's okay. It was pretty good, I would say, for that type of living experience. But oh man, I messed that up really bad. Oops, might be a throw. If he Goblin Giants in front of this, I actually lost. Might not though. I don't think he will. But yeah, I didn't like the fact that its proximity to all the things were pretty bad. Seattle just way better proximity to closer to good food, a lot more friends in general, and then also on top of that, you have the ability to go and travel to all the islands and do day trips from here, from across the bridge east side, where Redmond is. You have the ability to go and hike and do a lot more nature-related activities, just like a little bit closer. But yeah, my friends that are coming to go and see me and play pickleball at like Green Lake, it just it takes a little bit too long, So yeah, it's not easy. If you take your car to the dealership, just make sure you're to move forward with repairs. The only items that are dangerous to drive. I used to be a service advisor. All right, wait, I have to reread that. Just make sure to move forward with repairs. Okay. Yeah. I won't be driving something that's dangerous. I'm gonna get this situated this week. Sleep, man, at 7 in the morning in India. Health first. I'm actually in the United States, so don't worry about it, man. It's 6 p.m. actually here, so I got a lot of sleep. Actually, I slept 9 hours today. Like I woke up around 12, bro. So I slept a lot. I ended up having to take one of my friends and drive them a little bit because they had a dentist appointment. But other than that, I just kind of chilled. I had a really chill and relaxing day. Don't worry. I got a lot of sleep and I'm very well rested. If anything, I slept a little bit too much today. All right, we're going to go in for our Goblin Demolisher. We should be fine because the Goblin Giant is targeting on top of the Goblin Cage. Brawler. And then, yeah, our strategy again. Trying to, I've been playing this on autopilot, by the way. I just have not focused this entire game. So our strategy generally is to go for the bowler in the back and the lower health tower. That's where you want to protect it. We go bowler same side. Ice his bowler. Try to run out of traction. Wait, actually, screw it. Let's go Goblin Giant here. And then try to just defend minimally. I don't think this is good. I think I might have just lost. It'll be hard for us to stop this. Ooh, I barely got it down. Beautiful. That's really lucky. Beautiful goblins on our end, too. Super cool. I think I deserve to lose this game, to be honest. I don't think I played it very well. I don't think I used many brain cells in this game. Brain cells were not used. Terrible Goblin Cage. Oops. I was scared. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. All right, let's run. Let's run it, baby. Relog. Yo! Yo, bro, you saw that? Oh, stop! Oh, let's go! I knew he wasn't going to go Goblin Cage. The prelog was OP. We got him. Sometimes when you play stupidly the entire game and play on autopilot, you actually have to think. We thought there, It was good. Good win. On to the next one. The tower starts in level 9 in regular game mode. We got to upgrade it to max, which sucks. Could have been equal to other levels. Yeah, does it do more damage than Princess Tower? No. What's pickleball? I'm from Germany, so I've never heard of it. It's basically tennis and ping pong mixed. Like, if you think of like tennis full court, ping pong super small court, pretty much the mix. It was actually invented in Bainbridge Island, or on Bainbridge Island, and that is in Seattle. So if you ever come to Seattle, you can visit and see that. It's kind of overpriced, everything in Bainbridge Island, so I wouldn't super recommend it. It is fun though. It's like playing tennis with a wiffle ball on a half of a tennis court. Or sorry, like 1/4 of a tennis court. Yeah, 1/4 of a tennis court. Just cool. All right, we're gonna go in for this, and then we're in a pretty good spot. Crushing his goblins. The new tower is the Princess Tower skin tag. Oh, really? Are you for real? Bro, what if they remove it? That'd be so sad. I'd be so sad, man. I'd be so sad. It looks cool, bro. It looks like it should do more damage. Alright. Wait, this Dark Goblin was awful. What am I doing? Wait. We're doing something. Maybe not good things, but we're doing something. Goblin's other side. Bowler, kill the Dark Goblin. Kill the Dark Goblin. Kill the Dark Goblin. Oh, no, no, no. That's going to activate King Tower. Oh, wait. It doesn't even matter. We're going to take both towers. We're hard chilling. Do I have to eat this? Yeah, I might have to. I feel like I didn't need to, but I didn't want to lose the game for him like 3-crowning me or doing something crazy. This bowler is bad. I should have dropped it faster. You full counter if you drop it faster. Fine now. We can take another tower. Doesn't even really matter that much. The other cool thing or the funny thing about Target, I went to Target yesterday with one of my friends because they wanted to get something. They didn't have any Pokemon cards anywhere. So like I went before to one Target. I thought it was just one thing, but in Seattle, they literally just don't have Pokemon cards. They're so scared of people stealing them. There's 0 Pokemon cards in their shelves. So I didn't really know stealing was such a big thing in cities, but apparently it is. Coming from Boston, I never really had that problem. But in where we live right now in Seattle, it's a precarious problem if you are a store and you have something that some people like really want and it gets stolen all the time. Are we go Dark Goblin? And we should 3-crown. Same stats as Princess Tower, exactly. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know. It's nice that, y'all are telling me all these things without me having to look at it. Or take a test on it. So now we can just figure it out as we go. Do we get 4 Evo slots now with Evo slots from the Goblin Path? No, definitely not. I would have been up in arms on that. I already told them that I think having 3 Evo slots would be one of the worst things they could do for the game. And I think they said like they don't want to add extra chaos into the game unnecessarily. So they would take a lot of time to do something like that. I mean, to be fair, like they also said that they would really consider not adding like level 15 to the game and they would like listen to us and then they just decided to do it anyway. But like, I don't know. I don't think they're going to add more evolution slots. It just wouldn't make sense for them. It would turn the game into complete chaos. They might do it anyway, but I doubt it. It is Seattle. Yeah, it is Seattle for sure. Have you seen how broken the Goblin machine is? No, I haven't, but I want to play it. Healing is a huge issue where I live. It's really sad to see. Yeah, it sucks. I can't help but feel bad for people that are in positions that need to, Like if they are really like in that bad of a spot, it kind of feels bad for them, But also at the same time, you don't want to see that in any environment that you're in. What are we doing? We just go Goblins? Nah, I think we go Goblins, but kind of begrudgingly, right? We don't want to take that much damage from the Goblin Cage Brawler, so we're just going to do this. The right play. Alright. Kind of okay. Don't take that much damage. Is your code valid for Squad Busters? Yes, it is. It is. If you do want to spend any money on Squad Busters, one of the most pay-to-win games in existence, feel free to with my code. I will use it all in Clash Royale content or Squad Busters content whenever I make it. But yeah. Dude, did you guys see the Squad Busters community get after me? They got so mad. They're like so angry. All the professional Brawl Stars players are like, it's not pay to win. I'm like, bruh, there's consumables in your game for every match. That's a problem. You can't like say that that's not pay to win. That is like super disingenuous. I don't know. I thought that was really funny. Also, if you guys didn't know, I messaged B-Rad a little bit a while ago. I was like, yo, are you in my Squad Busters game? He's like, no, that game's trash. Because I played against someone with the name B-Rad. I was like, dude, there's no way. Maybe it's B-Rad. Oh, that would be so funny. He's like, nope. Someone always steals my name in every game that I play. Like, if I try to download a new game and play it, my name is always stolen in every single game. Literally every game. There's not a game that I can play with my name. I don't know who does it, but you guys make it your mission to do it. But you stay so positive for real. I don't know you IRL. You seem like such a positive person. Yeah, never judge a book out by its cover, but like generally I try to be pretty positive because The way I see it is like, if I'm not happy, then I'm not really fulfilling the maximum potential of like, you know, like my life. Like I want to be happy. That is my goal. That is my main goal in life. It's like looking back at it, I want to feel fulfilled and I want to be happy. So that's generally what I try to do. That's a reflection of like my job. Obviously, I'm doing something that's really privileged. That's really, really, really cool. Playing video games for a living, and then having 1,200 people watching us live right now. Usually get like, you know, 50,000 views on every single live stream. This one will be more. It's a brand new season. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, man, like you try to do things that you enjoy. Like I'll play pickleball, I'll work out. You know, I do things that make me happier. So then I am generally happier, right? That's something that I try to do. And I've not always been happy. I'm sure if you guys watched me a while back, like 4 years, 3 years ago, pretty miserable a lot. Yeah, it definitely showed in my content as well. I was very, very upset and not happy with life. You know, you go through things in life, you learn a lot, and things shape you and change you. Alright, we can go goblins here. Gotta be able to surround the Mega Knight, and we're in a pretty good spot. Ooh, no, I'm stupid. Never mind. Oh my goodness. Wait, do we have nothing that shoots up, right? This doesn't shoot up. I don't think. Alright, let's just lose the tower and figure it out after. I sincerely mean this message. I love watching you over the years, and you inspired me to try out content creation myself, especially CR. For myself, I streamed for the first time last night, says Ramen Flyer. Congrats, man. Hopefully you can pop off. And, you know, just realize, like, for content, don't do it for anything other than for fun. Do it for fun and see where you go. You know, see what happens. Shouldn't Bowler be considered a goblin because it doesn't fit charge the queen? Yeah, no, it doesn't fit. It's purple. Balloon is good in this challenge? Maybe. Who knows? I am currently losing to it. Go goblins left. Let's try to throw this thing down on the right, maybe. This guy played really well. He's good. Maybe this deck is pretty good as well. We can show this afterwards if you guys want to play Balloon. I do think Balloon kind of does counter our deck. Void is also not an easy card to play, so I think this guy's just very good at the game. Cool deck from him. Very cool deck. A lot of people are not running anti-air answers, so yeah. The only goblin that shoots up is a Dark Goblin. So I guess if I see something like this, I will keep my Dark Goblin in my hand a little bit more. Or just keep my Goblin Cage Brawler. Goblin Cage is pretty good too. He doesn't have his arrows, so I think we're fine. I think we might have just won. He's screwed up. Seems like a really bad decision on his end. Like, both towers are going to kill that. We have a huge counter push. I think he's dead. I've been wrong before, but I don't think this is one of those times. My dudes. We're going to go Goblin Giant and left side right now. Leave him with no other options but to lose the game. He used his Valkyrie and his Mega Knight, so he's dead. Very easy win. Put Dark Goblin to guarantee it. Oh, that Dark Goblin's kind of dumb. Oh, never mind. It's so smart. Look at that. It avoided the arrows. Yo, I said the Dark Goblin was dumb, and then it did that. It dumbfounded me. All right, cool. So even though, you know, dude had a balloon, it didn't even matter. Easy. You're a real one. I'm just a single viewer, so whatever. But you're a real one. Oh, dude, thanks. Thank you so much. I mean, you guys might have this perception that I'm, like, good at, like, a lot of things. I'm good at Clash Royale, I guess, comparatively to most people, but not necessarily the best in life, you know? As you can see, I was unaware that I got scammed at, like, a 4K break job. I didn't do it. I didn't fall for it, but I was like, you know, like, I was like, I'm not going for this, but man, this sucks. Tag TV Royale. Am I on TV Royale? We'll take a look. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are saying. You're saying something. Why does Boss not cover the update but complain about creators covering the new update? What do you mean? I think Boss covers the update when he can. He might have gotten in trouble or something. I know that a lot of creators did get in trouble, like Invader and those guys, so both my friends. I don't know, man. I feel like Boss is a really good guy, and generally his takes are pretty good, so I usually agree with almost everything he says. I don't know what he said recently, but yeah, I agree with most of the things he says. Very good guy. Oh, look at a TV Royale replay. It's insane with the Goblin Machine. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. We can take a gander together. No, there's a TV Royale with mirrored Goblin Machine and it rockets the tower when fighting minions. All right, we'll take a look. I'll take a look. Let's get it. Your inspiration? Not even CR Talk, Life Talk, such a good heart. Thank you. Dude, I love hearing that. It makes me happy to hear that. For real. Like, it's cool to see that you guys get some value out of the things I say. Like, a lot of times, you know, I'm just saying whatever comes to my mind. Yeah, we'll take a look. We'll take a look at the crazy thing. I feel like if there's the ability to go in for a broken card that's really, really unfair, then that's probably the play. This deck works really, really good. What did Invader get in trouble for? I don't know. He didn't tell me. Do you guys know what TV Royale game it is? After I win this game, I'll take a look. We will take a gander. Alright, so we can go bowler here. We can do some other stuff. We can go bowler, and we can also go in for the Goblin Demolisher, and we should just win. Pretty easy. We're in Eris. Wait, we're going to assassinate the Dark Goblin like that? Hey. Never mind. Oops. Thought I could. Thought I would. Alright, he's dead. The bowler is just S tier. I don't see the bowler being bad ever. I just don't see the bowler being bad, you know? It's so strong. It's so good. It's so good. Alright. Do that, and then we could probably pop through with the goblins here as well. And then maybe go in for the bowler afterward. And then just win. Dang. Dominant wins all day. You already know. So we're not going to be able to get another one, but it's fine. It's the ultimate champion where both decks are mirrored Goblin Machine variants. Oh, do people just unlock it and play it? Dude, that's going to be so annoying to play against on ladder. Because, like, I will be higher on ladder. Like, I will be top, like, 1,000, right? So everyone's just going to be, like... Everyone's rushing to unlock this stupid card. And then it's going to be played at top ladder. Oh, my goodness. All right, 3,400 doesn't matter that much. We can do that on a live stream. We do want to hit... We want to hit, like... this to unlock the card. We do want to hit 2,000 trophies today. We want to unlock the card. We really, really super want to unlock the card. I think we want to hit 2,000 today. I think that's my goal. I don't think that should be too difficult. We're almost at 1,000. It's not that hard. We'll just keep playing. So we'll take a quick look at what we're going to see soon. TV Royale. Wow, there's actually like an ultimate champion. All right, cool. Is this it? Where is it? Oh, it's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. Tyler. Tyler versus Preston. We're going to 2x it. So, just regular skeleton split. Both are running Dagger Duchess. Because Dagger is just so strong. They're using the Goblin thing on top of the tower. And the Elixir Collector. That makes sense. What the freak? This looks like a Transformer almost. Oh, you know it's bad when both people are running mirror. What? Oh my gosh. Oh, dude. Oh my goodness. What if you run it with Battle Healer? Oh my goodness. Dude. They didn't test the card. Or they're just trying to make a lot of money. Oh, that's so bad for the game. Dude, the game mode was fun until I saw this. This is crazy. Oh, come on, dude. Don't say you just run Evolve Skeletons with that and just like 3 crown people. That's not good. That's insane. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like, the people that designed the cards, their best player that they were like really proud of was like barely Ultimate Champion. Like Max, the community manager that used to play Clash Royale, He had Ultimate Champion like 1 season. They were really, really proud of it. No one else on their team is Ultimate Champion. So like, they don't even know how to play their game like at a higher level. So like, when they're designing cards, the design of the cards are so off base sometimes. Like, this is so off base. Like, they have a job, right, to like balance their cards or whatever, but this is not balanced, right? Like, if they don't have someone that's even like remotely good at the game, sometimes like you'll have stuff like this happen, which is crazy. He just hits the tower and does like 1,000,000 damage. Yeah, no, real talk, this is terrible. I don't even like the concept of the card, honestly. It seems like it's just like super spammy and broken. This is like Monk Phoenix all over again, eh? Probably even better than Monk Phoenix. This is just beyond broken. How much damage it does. That's insane. Please emergency nerf that. They're going to emergency nerf it for sure, but then it's like going to still be strong. It's still going to be stupidly strong. It's crazy. It just does so much damage. And it's just targeting the king tower, you know? Like, it just targets the tower. There's no reason to run any other wing condition. That's the unit you just spam. Wow. Yeah, so here's the thing, guys. Mirror is bad for the game when you are able to get a situation where, like, you can mirror up a card that... Alright, mirror is just a bad card in general. But mirror is really, really strong when you can just mirror up an overpowered card. If the card is so strong that mirror becomes a viable strategy, then that's bad for the game. Because mirror by itself is awful. Why is it 5 elixir? Dude, I don't know. It's crazy. They really screwed up. They massively messed up here, eh? It should be a champion, not a legendary? Yeah, that's like, I don't even know. Yeah, I guess it should be a champion. You can only get one of them. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that would be better for the game. And then have the ability to do the rocket thing so it does 800 damage on the tower. And then it'd still be stupid. It'd still be stupid. If it was a champion and you could click an ability, it gets 800 damage on the tower. Because the Golden Knight doesn't even do that guaranteed. Right? Like, Golden Knight got nerfed when it did like 500 damage guaranteed because it would always dash through things. Insane. 10 elixir and it's fine? Yeah, pretty much. So bad for the game, bro. I think it should cost like 8. It should at least cost 8 elixir. With the 8 or 9 elixir maybe. With its current stats. Like, it's better than Electro Giant. It's better than Electro Giant. You guys know that Rocket Cycle was the way that you won last season? You won the game with Rocket Cycle last season. And now you get a rocket for free on the tower. That's so bad. Yeah, they screwed up. They really screwed up. Terrible, terrible, terrible game design. Awful, awful. But hey, I mean, you can't really expect that much out of them. They just messed it up. All right, we'll go on to it. We'll enjoy the game as we can play it until we reach that thing. I think it's just going to be spamming that card the entire time. I really like this update until that, you know, like I like this part. This is fun. This is really fun. They did a good job with this. It's like, you know, you have cool goblin cards that you can spam. It's like a little bit of a mini game where you figure out the meta. This is enjoyable, right? Like, we figured out goblins are bad. If they're from a barrel, they're just not something you want to be dropping. So, I think they play tested it. I don't think so. If they did, the person needs to not be the playtester anymore. If someone playtested that legitimately, like, they shouldn't be playtesting the cards because they don't know the game. Or, like, they're money hungry and then that's fine. But, like, at least be upfront about it, I guess. I guess they kind of are, right? I don't know. You just have to, like, look at their actions. Maybe. I don't know. But that's crazy. There's no way. That was not playtested. That was not playtested at all. The Goblin Demolisher is cool. Yeah, no, I like it. I mean, it is kind of like 2 cards together, but I like it. Started watching in a couple years, kept with all the videos, seeing your progress is inspirational. Hey, thanks, man. Like, wild. They heard what the player said and said, nah, it's okay. That's what Juicy said. That's what Juicy said. Nah, it's okay. Maybe. I don't know. How long to be in this game mode? Probably like a month or 2, at least. We all agree that the world, what in the world is this card? Dude, just hear Molt screaming, what in the world? What in tarnation? We need Molt, dude. We need Molt to start screaming again. What in tarnation? I love when he said that. It was so funny. Molt, like, authentically was actually reacting the real way he does. Like, he's just a very emotional person. Like, you know, sometimes people on YouTube are just, like, hype things up. Like, for my intros and stuff, like, I'll actually think through the things I'm saying, right? The actual gameplay is just raw. Like, we don't really edit in any emotions in. I don't do any post-editing on that. Whatever I say during the games is actually how I feel. I just record a lot of games to get, like, videos that are actually entertaining and fun for me. A lot of other YouTubers will just like straight up fake it the entire time. They'll just be like, oh, okay. They don't actually feel this way. They're just like re-recording over footage and then like faking their game audio and everything. It's just like kind of BS. I hate that. For Molt, he just did one take and he also did like exactly how he felt the entire time. And like sometimes it was just complain a lot, right? But legitimately, he never filtered out what he thought, which was super cool. I thought that was awesome. It was kind of refreshing. It was really negative sometimes, but I liked it. I liked him just as a person. Just genuinely like getting to know him and being around him. I was like, damn, he's actually pretty funny. Because he, like in person, he's the exact same way. Like he'll literally just start talking about something and be super passionate about it. I'll just be like, damn, Molt, you're really getting after it, my guy. You like feel super strongly about this. And for Clash Royale and the development stuff, I used to write a lot because I wrote it with like a purpose. Because I was like, okay, maybe they'll do this. Maybe they'll listen to me. For Molt, he would just write things in the chats and just be like, you know what? This is how I feel. He was just like spring like freaking, I'm not even joking, like 3 pages worth of information on how he felt about an update or whatever. And I guarantee you, I swear, there's no shot that any of the Supercell people even read it. Like there's 0% chance that they read it. It was so funny. I love Molt. I love Molt so much. He's such a nice guy. But I thought that was hilarious. Like, he was just so passionate about the game and they just definitely didn't care. But also, like, I wouldn't read it as well. It was just too long. I did give them, like, legitimate feedback and I, like, gave them it in a way where it was constructive that if they did decide to read it, like, it would impact the game in a good way. But they never really read it. Also, what is the thing on top of the on top of the Goblin Giant? There's, like, fiery lines. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Has that always been there? Like little lines on top of the Goblin Giant. It's weird. Anyway, we're a Goblin Giant and Goblin Demolisher because we don't really care. We're just trying to beat people quicker. I respect the passion. Yeah, I respect it too. All right, Log is great because it kills the Spear Goblins, all of them. And then Goblin Demolisher locks tower and we win the game. Visual bug. Okay, it is a visual bug. Tag's rhymes are literally the reason I stayed after watching the first video of his. Hey, yeah. Either you get super annoyed by it or you like it. Some of my friends in real life are like, why are you rhyming? What's wrong with you? I'm like, dude, I just do it because it's fun. So the thing about me is like, I have a very specific personality. If you don't like it, then you don't like it. If you like it, you like it. So it's just, it's cool. The self-selecting sample size for people that compliment us. They're compliment me here. Visual bug, yeah. What time are you in East? No, I'm in PST. I'm California time zone because I'm in Seattle. I'm watching Molt because he's hilarious. Yeah, dude, I would watch Molt right now no matter what game he played, honestly. But I also don't watch Clash Royale creators because I don't super enjoy it. All the other Clash Royale creators just don't really do editing or stuff like that, so the pacing I don't really like. I actually watch B-Rad's content sometimes with friends. Not often, but I like B-Rad's content. I don't really enjoy watching the other content. Not to say that their content is bad. I just don't like watching it because I don't really like, you know, wanting... I want to watch content that, like, has better pacing, I guess. Or, like, I can see the person's face. I like that a little bit more. Obviously, if you want to get better at the game, that is definitely the way to do it. Just watching raw gameplay against really, really talented players. But for me, like, because I just want to get better, like, enjoyment factor. I don't know. What do we do here? I guess we can go Goblin Cage, and then we can figure some other stuff out. But I do think that Supercell has the highest quality creators in general. Like, I think, like, out of all the other games, like, I was looking at gacha games because I actually super wanted to play one for content. I think all the gacha creators are like, just, like, not great. Like, their content was just pretty bad. And then looking at Supercell, they're like, wow, standard is so high. Even, like, the face cam less creators, like, the content is really well polished. it does exactly what it's supposed to do in a really good way. Like, no matter what content you're watching, like, it's pretty good. There's so many different things that you can watch. I mean, Ken, I actually haven't watched any of Ken's recent content. I used to watch the, like, really fast videos where he ended up speedrunning stuff. I watched, like, one of them, and it was kind of fun. I think it was like an Expo one where he lost, like, 19 wins. I was like, oh, damn. It was cool because the storytelling was really good. And then I saw, like, everyone ripping him off. Like, legitimately, like 30 other content creators are like, Ken got 1 billion views on this video where he sped run something. And then they just did the exact same thing. Phone up there, like, showing, like, 20 hours and get it. Like, it was just so, like, not scummy, but so unoriginal. I was like, okay. Like, you kind of copied his niche. Like, it's whatever. Like, it's he doesn't own it, right? But if that is the only piece of content that you ever create and you just solely copy the speedrunning off of Ken, that is pretty lame and funny. There's only, like, I don't know. There was all smaller creators that did it. There was, like, no one really that big that did that. Like, every creator, like, every single piece of content. But that's usually what happens. When you get really big, people will copy your titles and thumbnails and ideas, and they'll just do the exact same thing as what you did. That happens super, super, super often. It's not like you can't be attached to that as well. Oh, we got baby goblins. Cool. Is that the tower troop? Yeah. Wait. All right, maxed it. I'm stupid. All right, maxed it. That's funny. Oops. Ken is pretty funny, but you're the best streamer, to be honest, says Milky Ways. I feel like that's very subjective, you know? I don't know. Like, you'll like someone's personality more depending on who you watch. You carry Clash Royale. Thanks, dude. I definitely don't carry it completely. I mean, there's a lot of other really good creators. Obviously, if you, like, look at Ken's content, my content, B-Rat's content, Ian's content, Riley's content, I think that all the creators that I mentioned, like, I like their content or what they've done before. I think that they're, like, my respect for them as content creators is very high. Very, very high. What do you think about favorite other YouTubers before you joined CR? I didn't really watch other content creators, to be honest. Never really cared that much. Also, we're like a game away from 1,000. Game away from 1,000. Let's get it. We can go Dark Goblin here, and then ooh, he's feeling fancy, isn't he? My guy is feeling fancy. If we go Goblins, the P.E.K.K.A is not going to hit us. P.E.K.K.A can't hurt us. He can't hurt us. You tell Supercell that the Clash Royale isn't working on PC after the update. I'm sure they know. But I can check if they're not already posted something about that. I'll pop something in the chat for you. If there's any other bugs, you guys can let me know. I'll try to tell Supercell about all of them. Look at that, though. Isn't that sick? Y'all saw that, right? Look at that Goblin cage placement. Clapped. Clapped by the cage. We must believe in the heart of the cards like Tag and Molt to destroy the Goblin machine. Dude. I would love, like, I would pay money to see Molt play this game and just rage about the Goblin machine. Like, that would be the most authentic, fun experience. Like, I genuinely would love to see that. I don't know. Can we set a GoFundMe for Molt to play this game? Like, I'll chip in $10 bucks. I just want to see it. I just want to see him play it. Like, what if he did a video idea raging about the new Clash Royale update? Like, unironically, I think it would get a lot of views. It would be so funny. Raging playing the new Goblin machine. The problem is he would have to hit 2,000 medals, which I don't think he would be able to do for a while. Like, it does take some skill to get there. He definitely hasn't been playing the game. He's, you know, like, he's more casual, right? So he wouldn't be able to get there for a bit. That'd be a problem. But, like, if we could have him do that, I think it'd be so funny. What about OJ? OJ raging is, like, not as authentic as Molt. There's no way. Because Molt, like, you know, the fiery passion, bro. Like, there's no one in the world that competes with that I've seen. That, like, when they actually hate something, they go to that extent. Like, I've never seen that before. And also just, like, a nice person too. Like, it's not like you can't laugh at it, right? You can actually laugh at it, or at least I can laugh at it. There's a bug where they didn't buff the EGI this balance changes. Can you put in a good word? Dude, that sounds like such a big buff. Or such a big bug. They should have fixed that, man. The E-Giant not getting buffed, how could they ever fix that? How could they ever miss that? Real question, how did you figure out what you want to do in life? At least you feel like you figured it out. I definitely haven't figured out a lot of things, man. There's a lot of things I'm failing at currently right now, but I'm trying to get better at it, you know? Like, right now, I'm still trying to hit a lot of my physical goals from the gym, and also, like, I still want to figure out a lot of things with my content. I want to be able to create 2 to 3 channels that I can daily upload on, and I haven't been able to do that successfully yet. There's a lot of monetary goals that I need to hit so then I can feel safe about YouTube as a job where I'm still saving up a lot of money in case everything goes under. I still haven't really figured out a lot of things from like a personal perspective with relationships, friendships, stuff like that. A lot of things that I haven't really done yet. So I assumed like, you know, a lot things look super good for me and like I'm really appreciative, but you know, I also want to spend more time in travel and then have more experiences with my family and my friends and have more memories that I can look back at and be proud of. But there's a lot of different things that I'm still failing at that I need to figure out, but it's okay, man. You got to enjoy the process, right? If the thing that I was telling one of my friends yesterday that was really struggling with work and getting a new job, is actually just, this is my philosophy on it. You know, the outcome does matter if you do or don't get the job. That obviously matters a lot, but the main thing that matters the most is if you're trying to. Like, if you're putting in the effort and you're trying as hard as you possibly can, you can't do more than that, you know? Be proud of yourself along the way and in the journey. And if you don't end up getting it, that's okay. You can control your effort level. Control the amount of time and, you know, how much actual thought and ability that you put into a specific task, but you can't control the outcome of everything. If you're so worried about the actual outcome, then you're losing sight of like the amount of time that you could put into achieving that goal. And if you're not putting all of your energy behind doing the thing, then you're going to get a less optimal outcome. You don't really worry about like what happens. You worry about, am I doing it in the most effective way? And am I also putting in my best effort? That's what I look at it in everything. And sometimes like when I'm trying to do something for work, right, for YouTube, I'll just straight up fail. Like, there are certain situations where I tried super, super hard with my setup to get something right, and it just didn't work out. Like, there were some adjustments with my camera that I literally spent, like, I'm not even joking, like 5 hours on. There was just some issues where it broke and stuff, and I had to fix it. But I was really proud of the fact that I spent 5 hours, and then I contacted a lot of my friends. I did a lot of research. I got, like, a really good grasp, and I learned a lot of things along the way. I think that's, like, a healthier mentality instead of just being, like, you know, like, I am only results oriented. If I get the result, then it's good. Because if you train yourself to only like care about results, you're going to be in this really screwed up situation where like nothing else really matters. And if nothing else really matters, you're going to be kind of screwed in a lot of situations that you otherwise wouldn't be. So, yeah, just take that into consideration. It's really, really good. Thanks for the advice, man. You helped me out off the field, on and off the field. Yeah, dude. That's one thing that I really, really try to do personally. Like, I've been trying to work on that for the past year. I've been really, really proud of myself because I've been happier as well. Like, noticing that, you know, a lot of times you can't control things, but you try to put things in your best ability and maximize your chances. Same thing with Clash, right? You can't win every game. If you get upset because you lose a game because you get a hard counter, or like, you know, your opponent just plays better, like, you can't control that. Like, sometimes you just play worse, and there's no point in getting super frustrated because you'll just play better in the next match or whatever. My football coach says, control what takes no talent and putting in energy, enthusiasm, and effort into things. Yeah, things that, you know, you can actually, you know, reliably control a little bit more are the things that you want to, you know, worry about. But the things that you can't, you don't worry about. It's the same thing as, like, I guess, one of the guys, like, a while back, not a while back, like last stream, I think they asked me, like, I'm crushing on a girl really hard and I'm worried if she won't, like me or whatever. Like, and I'm just like, dude, it's okay. You know, there's a lot of people in the world. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Also, like, you can't really control things. You can't force people to like you. Same thing with friends. Like, a lot of times, like, I would want to be friends with certain people, but, you know, sometimes, like, I wasn't as good as some of my friends that were really, really good at tennis. So they didn't want to play a lot of tennis with me. So I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. Like, if you're D1 at tennis and you don't want to play with me, that's understandable. Like, that's okay. Because it makes more sense for them to play with people even better, right? So that's just one of those things where, like, they'd want to chill and do hiking with me or whatever, but they don't want to play tennis. Makes sense. There's a lot of different things that make sense. That you just have to accept and move on and then find someone else to play donos with or do different things. I like your videos. I'm on a 9 losing streak. What can I do? Got on a 9 losing streak. That's a lot. So you got to take a little bit of break. Come back to the game in a little bit of time and, you know, reset mentally. Keep playing the same deck that you were playing before, but try not to spam stuff at the river. Try to focus on more so defending. Like, for instance, if you're losing, I lost that last game. Let's just take this into consideration. I just took an L, got destroyed. What am I going to do? I'm going to focus on counter pushing. I'm going to build a deck or have a deck that's more so forced on counter pushing. This guy drops 4 elixir. I drop 5. My bowler wins this interaction really, really well. Here's the cool thing. I can also find myself in a position where after he drops 7 elixir, I keep all my cards alive, I believe. Now we can go in for a Goblin Giant with our cards counter pushing, and we can win the game because he messed up and he overspent elixir. I think he's dead. I think he actually just lost the game. We're going to pre-arrows and try to hit a building. Doesn't really matter. So basically what I'm trying to say is you focus up a little bit more when you lose games, if you're like me and you're not really focused. But if you are already focusing and you're losing, one thing that you can do is you can focus on counter pushing. If you're focusing on counter pushing and you're getting positive elixir trades, that's another thing. You don't focus on winning. Because winning is like an abstract thing. You're like, I really got to win this match. No, you focus on the core mechanic of like, I'm going to get positive elixir trades and I will trust that the positive elixir trades will eventually carry me to win more matches. So if you're building pushes by defending your opponent's stuff and fighting on your side of the map because you're using your towers, you'll get more positive elixir trades. And then after that, you will probably be able to steamroll them with a counter push. Hey, we're in a new arena. I didn't realize that. That's pretty cool. Very, very nice. Let's try to get all the cards unlocked today. All right? Let's beat it. Let's beat Clash. The GOAT composure is everything. I hope you're mentally well, brother. Yeah, usually pretty mentally well. Not all the time, but, you know. Recently, been doing really, really well mentally. Lots of things in my life have been going pretty well. Car stuff has been kind of crap, but, you know, you can't have everything go for your way all the way. So I'll figure it out when I can. Oh, all right, cool. We can just Dark Goblin here. Get a Bar Barrel and Log. That's a lot of elixir. I think if we arrows, we're okay. Yeah, I almost certainly have to arrows this, right? Yeah, I'm gonna arrows. Don't feel like losing to an Inferno Dragon today. I think that this matchup is probably bad. He does have a Lava Hound. I think a lot of people are building decks to beat it, so makes sense. You can use evolutions now? Oh, I forgot. All right, cool. We'll probably use Evo Bats or something. Thank you. That means so much. Yeah, dude. Try to help as much as I can. We'll use Bats because people are not going to run arrows plus Zap. It just doesn't make sense. It'd be incredibly foolish for people to do that. All right, we're going to go Goblins. All right, cool. He's definitely going to kill that. He's using a log. That makes sense. All right, let's just bull her because it kills the bomber and then it runs away. I don't think we lose the tower on either side. I think we're chilling. All right, so this matchup isn't good. The guy's got Inferno Dragon with Lava Hound into a deck that has Goblin Giant and no anti-air answers. So we definitely have to recharge and reset our deck. I like this deck a lot. I'll take a screenshot of it. This is probably the best deck to reach 1,000. It's like these are the cards that you have unlocked. You don't have any evolutions. It's time to sleep. Bye. See you next stream. I'll see you later, man. Peace out, brother, man. Peace out. Go Goblin Giant here. Go Dark Goblin. Looking really bad for me. I don't think I played this super well. I should have went other side. Wasn't thinking very much, to be honest. Do this, and then try to arrows maybe if we're lucky enough. Or we could like explode this and try to hit everything. I don't know. It's looking like a really bad matchup though, bros. Alright, we're going to try to kill all that and then maybe go for a bowler so we can knock this stuff to the side. But this is looking like an L. I mean, I just can't counter this. The log does kill my Dark Goblin, so GG. Pretty much an impossible matchup. Can't win this one at all. Not possible at all. I'm going to put in bats and then I think we'll have a much easier time. We'll take a screenshot of this. This is the best deck to play for you know, the higher arenas you get there. You know, it's definitely good. Really, 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 really good deck to play. Screenshot real quick. Pretty much won all of our matches. Yeah. Really, really good deck. Take a screenshot there too. All right, so that's the best deck to play. I would really recommend everyone playing it. Also take a screenshot of the deck. So then we end up having that. Perfect deck to play until you reach the higher one. Now we get one evolution slot, I think. Then we also get the Goblin Machine unlocked. No, we don't get the Goblin Machine unlocked. Get this unlocked, the Goblin Curse. Okay, so let's switch up the deck a little bit. We do have the accessibility of running one card, so that's do that over. Trying to think of like what I want to do. I do it like this. I'm gonna test this and see how it goes. Maybe grab. Where's the new spell? Where is it? Do you have it unlocked? I don't think we have the new spell unlocked. Yeah, we don't have it unlocked yet. We have the access to it, but we don't have it unlocked. All right, let's just try this and see how this goes. Try Wizard. He's been working very well for me in this mode. Oh, that probably worked pretty well. Yeah. I could see Wizard working really well against Lava Hound decks. That makes sense. I bet you that's not a bad decision. I bet you that's not a bad decision. So we're going to do this. We're going to cycle our bowler in the back. And then we'll see what else we can do. Maybe go Goblin Giant here as well. I do quite like our deck, though. I'm going to log this. It kills it. Arrows are unnecessary here. I like Bowler a lot, though. I just think it's strong. Cool. The new card is pretty good, too. I mean, I just think Bowler's a little bit better. Just a bit better. Thing is, like, there's no Goblin's evolution, so I think Wizard might be the play. I think you're probably right on Wizard, honestly. Maybe we remove Bowler and put in Wizard evolution. We test it. We do have an evolution, and then we could still run the Goblin, the other Goblin thing. Because, like, the thing is, like, we don't want to be cycling the other card that much. Wizard probably works pretty well. We could maybe run Wizard plus Rage again. But we really don't want to remove Log, so we could remove Arrows if you wanted. We could test it out. Nah, but the arrows are so good here, eh? Hard to say. Dark Goblin's not great. Bowler's a hard card to want to remove, though. It really is. Truthfully, like, every time I look at it, I'm like, wow, we're getting so much value. Alright, we're gonna go for dual lane pressure. We might have just won. Yeah, looks like a W. Yep, looks like a win. So we applied pressure when we had stuff going on both sides, so there's really no way for him to stop us. He's stuck at the 1,000 trophies, so I don't think this guy's going to get much higher than this. Alright, cool. Pretty easy win. On to the next one. Goblin Barrel has an Evo. Yeah, it does, but it's so bad, bro. It's so bad. I appreciate you correcting me that, but it's only good with recruits. It's only good with recruits, and recruits aren't great. Personally, I would prefer to run cards that actually give me a bit more of a benefit. I think Goblin Cage is one of the worst cards in the game to get buffed. Goblin Cage has never been one of the worst cards in the game. If I said that, I have to correct myself. It's good with very specific decks. It's really bad in control decks. It's one of the worst cards in the game in specific, like almost every deck. But it works really well in balloon decks. And it works really well in recruit stacks because you're able to get counterpush with it. It's situational. You ever try to grow your hair out? It looks good when I grow it out. It looks a lot better. Let's go, let's go. You can make multiple decks if you press the 3 lines on the screen. Add deck. Oh, let's go. Thank you, you beautiful human being. Wow. Yo. Let's go. That's a win. I love you. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, so let's go here and then let's make sure that we have the original deck. That's important. So the original deck that we had was this. Did not have an evolution. And it was this. Perfect. So this is the OG deck. This is the deck that we used to beat the original part of the game. Copy and paste this in here. And we will plop it down. This UI kind of sucks, but I guess this is what we're given. I think we could play maybe something else. Let's try something sinister out here. Go. This wizard. Instead of bowler, maybe. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. All right. Might go really poorly. I don't know. Let's test it. For science. Tesla for cage? Nah, I'm not running Tesla. I'm not running Tesla. All right. We'll go Goblin Demolisher here, and we're just going to try to cycle like a madman. Wizard for Demolisher, TBH? Maybe. Yeah, we could have done that and kept the bowler. And then the bowler wizard pushes. We're going to try to use our tower on defense and go goblins like this. I already missed my bowler. I'm putting bowler back, guys. Bowler has to come back. It's not going well. It's not going well without Bully Boy. You're right. You're right. Wizard for Demolisher does work. I was honestly just traumatized by that one match where we lost. But the Demolisher does so much damage like there. Kind of crazy. It doesn't feel that good. It's just only good against the Loghound decks. Little Prince is awful. Wow, that was so bad. It did nothing. Maybe we just cycle towards the evolution and then we're okay. Maybe that's the play. We cycle towards the Evo. If our opponent doesn't have bowler, we're fine. Goblins on top of his goblins. We're ganging out here. I think we're going to win this interaction because our thing is splashing onto his tower. It's also probably going to hit too. Yep, it does. If we Wizard or Dark Goblin, both of these are good interactions. I think Dark Goblin's slightly better since it should outrange it and just kill it and get it into the state where it's vulnerable so then it just runs away. Yeah, so like it's great if it's supported by a Goblin Giant. It's terrible if it's not. So he ends up having a terrible card cycle and he's still going with it. One Spear Goblin will hit my tower, so I have to do this. Two Spear Goblins and a regular Goblin. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. A little bit worse. A little bit worse. A little bit more cause for caution. Opinion on splitting evil wall breakers and demolisher and baby goblins? I think it's probably not great. I don't think wall breakers are great in this. I wouldn't play them. I think it's a bad slot to be playing, to be honest. Evo Knight is kind of annoying, but it'll be fine here. Oh. Okay. Do this. Dark Goblin should have been dropped other side. I know. Oh, it's gonna splash onto the tower. Get wrecked, bro. We don't want that thing to start running at me, so... Stop! No! This is not good. I gotta go Wizard because if we don't have enough firepower, we just lose. How much is this? I think we can go Dark Goblin with a Goblin Giant and win. No, I lost. He barely finesses me. It should kill me. Yeah. GG. His deck sucked. It would have lost the bowler. So I think like the Lava Hound decks are the only thing that we could lose to. Let's try to switch it up a little bit so we can still beat Lava Hound decks. Is it like, do we just lose the Lava Hound if we don't have Wizard? Or does like the Void kill the Wizard anyway? That's the one thing I'm worried about. Because like the original bowler deck is so good. How do we make this work? The best anti-air is always going to be the Wizard. So I think we want to incorporate Wizard and bowler in the same deck. I think that's our strategy. If we can put Wizard and bowler in the same deck, I think that's our play. We just cycle bowlers with Goblin Giant and we win the game off that. Like that is the foolproof way to win. So our Goblin's pretty good too. We don't really want to remove that. We could. Not great. You know, it's a 3 elixir card. I don't like Goblin Gang here that much. I like Demolisher a lot. Could remove like... I think we maybe go with this and remove arrows and put it in the log and just play this for now. And then just be wary that we can't use arrows on offense and we might have to save our log a little bit more. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I think we need to just be a little bit more safe. I think it's the only way that we can do it. Little Prince and Dagger Duchess is a dog. Yeah, it's not good. It's really bad. Bad decision on our opponent's end. We're just trying to use our Wizard only if we can. Also, Goblin Cage in the middle. Pretty okay play. Not a bad decision. Let's go. We're going to go Goblins here. I think Goblins on Goblins is a little bit better than dropping a log because we can save our log for the future. And we're cycling 2 elixir. That gets us closer to our evolution. Or not our evolution. Our big Goblin Bust Boys. Okay. So we're going to cycle our Dark Goblin into that. That's fine. We trade okay here. Not great. Really bad arrows on our opponent's end. That's terrible. We shouldn't have cycled that. Now we're in a position where we can go for our Goblin Demolisher because he should lock onto that. And then we're going to take damage on both sides, but our counter push kills him. Pretty sure he loses the game here. We go Goblin Giant. We might just beat him. Especially if that starts... Yeah, it's basically a wall breaker now, right behind the Goblin Giant, so that's great. We go Goblins. I mean, that's going to hit his tower, right? Huge. Huge. Killing. Lots of damage for him, but also we're going to hit his Dark Goblin with a bowler shot. And we're going to hit the Goblin Gang as well. We go Dark Goblin right now. He might just lose to the damn Goblins. A lot of stuff coming at him. Yep, he's logging the wrong side. The Dark Goblin's still alive. He has to arrows this, but he just doesn't have elixir, so he's dead. So the way I see the Wizard is it's just insurance so you don't lose to Lava Hound decks automatically. I don't think it's just lose the arrows. You continuously have that advantage. And bowler is like, I mean, I guess we can go Wizard here because we just want to keep our bowler. The log is good against Goblin barrels. It's pretty good in general. Goblins in the middle are the best answer to your opponent's stuff. If you can go Goblins in the middle, when your opponent goes in for their Goblin spam, like when their bar is green, fully green, that's when you do it. Wizard probably ends up killing the cage, and then we should be in a good spot. We can go in for a Demolisher here too. Goblin Giant's going to lock towers, so we're not that worried. Also, the Demolisher should end up dying here, but maybe it will be able to give us something. Maybe it'll give us something. Nah, it's going to explode and kill the Goblin cage. Fine. Goblin Demolisher behind a Goblin Giant is deadly. Alright, we're going to go Cage, we're going to go Dark Goblin, and that should be all on the left, right? Oops, I messed up. Really messed that one up, didn't I? Wow, that was really bad. That was horrendous. I guess the Goblin Barrel Evolution got me. That's kind of sad, I'm not going to lie. It's a terrible card in decks that don't have recruits, but I guess in very specific situations it could be scary. We do have a lot of stuff, so let's just do this. See how it goes. There's no way I win this. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Alright, we sacrificed the Dark Goblin and not die, and we won. That's insane. That's insane. We take those. We take those. Your stream is lagging out, about to crash. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are we good now? We should be good now. Let me know, guys. Let me know, let me know. We should be good to go. Sorry if there was a little bit of lag. Cool, cool, cool. Do you ever have mental problems? Yeah, I did. Definitely. I was super sick, and I didn't know if I was going to get better, and I was really, really not mentally well when that was happening. If you're physically not doing well, it's really hard to be mentally stable and happy. But then it also gave me like appreciation for a lot of things later on in life because I started to feel better. And then I was like, wait, life is like so much better. Like I can actually appreciate things. So I think compared to normal people, I definitely appreciate things a lot more in life just because I know what it's like to not have good health. And if you have good health, then you always have something to be thankful for. All right, we're going to log here and we'll see what else we can do. When you stack Goblin Barrel with the ability, it's crazy. Yeah, dude, it's crazy for sure. The Queen ability with Evil Goblin Barrel is like not a joke. It's hard to defend. All right, we can go in for just a Dark Goblin or a Wizard. I think Wizard Evolution actually is pretty good. We're gonna go Dark Goblin on this. We'll trade. All right, if we do this, that should be enough to go in for the ability. Yeah, it's definitely enough. And then the goblins kill his stuff, and then we can log. We're totally fine. We'll eat the damage on the other side. Ooh, maybe not. He actually play that well or not? I don't think so. I think he's going to lose a tower. He should lose a tower. An entire tower. Not just a little bit. Just the entire thing. Let's go. I should take out pretty much all the stuff too, and then also spring a little wall breaker action to take out the tower. Audio is cutting off. I'm sorry about that. We'll make sure that I'm talking a little bit louder for that. Should be better. Should be better. Appreciate you letting me know. If there's ever any issues, always let me know. How'd you win? You lucked out? I don't think I lucked out. I think he messed up. Which I guess is a form of lucking out, but if you play better than your opponent, you deserve to win. All right, we're going to go in for a Goblin Giant here as well. And I also don't think that the Goblin Barrel evolution is like great. Like I think he found like the one situation where it worked really well. And if you find the one situation where something works super well, then you vibe with it. And then you keep going for it because that's like, I don't know, it feels good. It feels good. It's super satisfying, but it might not be the best. Like as you can see, Bowler is incredibly consistent. So I would probably play Bowler way more often than other stuff. Okay, everyone's doing this weird Goblin Barrel evolution thing. It's like not great. It does do damage, and if you pair it with a Queen like at the right time, it can do things. But it also gets countered by Bowler, so it's just, it's not it. Audio stuttering. It's not cutting off, it's stuttering. It stops for half a second. It's the Goblin Curse. I know, dude, it's the Goblin Curse. What have they done to my Clash Royale? Is he not centered? Yes, I'm not centered. All right, we'll fix things really, really quick. Testing, testing. All right. Testing, testing. Analog, Babyface Pro. Testing, testing. Does this work better? I just changed something. All right. I just changed something a little bit. I reset it. Hopefully that works a little bit better. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you so much for letting me know. All good, all good. Cool, cool, cool. Working? Yeah. I just turned it off. Seems okay now? Yeah. No, always let me know if there's issues. I'll try to fix them. That's one of the things I'm really bad at. I don't know if you guys noticed, but my my capability to do things really well is not it with audio. Very small audio lag. Okay, if there's ever audio lag in gameplay, I can also reset that really quick as well. So the screen's gonna go black for 1 second, and it's gonna be fixed right after. All right, so if there's ever any gameplay audio issues, I can also fix that. We're working on it. We're working on it. All right. So we're going to try to go in for some Goblin Cage in the middle, and we'll see if we can cook. All right, we'll go Goblin Cage here. Could be able to counter the Mega Knight pretty effectively. We can also shut down this Demolisher with Goblins, because it doesn't kill all the Goblins in one hit. Takes a little bit of time. And then I think we can log to kill it. Ooh, that was bad. Still jumped. Do you have a job besides Clash Royale? Well, my job right now is Clash Royale and creating content, and then also delivering a lot for like my editors. I spend a lot of time editing my videos and like working closely with them, especially training new people. So it depends, man. If you count that as like I think that is definitely a job. Like that is not something that like is super desirable to train new people. It's definitely hard to do. Like I've learned professional video editing. Like the amount of time that I spent editing my own videos, right? I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. It's cool that YouTube and just like in general, like resources online allow you to learn a lot. It's really, really nice. What do you use to edit? I use Sony Vegas, which is old. Now it's just called Vegas. But yeah, that's what I've used. I know that Adobe Premiere is way better. And there's better things that you can do, like DaVinci Resolve, which is also free. I'd recommend all those platforms. Adobe Premiere has more ways that you can learn to edit. And then also like more of a library of information that you can learn from. And also the strength of like the software from DaVinci Resolve is insane for a free program. Really, really good. It crashes less than other stuff. Vegas crashes a lot, pretty expensive, but that's what B-Rad and I both use. I actually showed B-Rad the Vegas. I was like, hey, this is what I use to edit. And I think he started using it because of me, maybe. Or maybe he took a look at it. I think he used it because of me, maybe. But he became really, really good at editing. I don't know if you guys know, but B-Rad is actually super good at editing. He just doesn't do that many edits on his videos because he doesn't need to, and he likes the pacing. He likes like a really well-made video that is more like on personality and just pacing and a lot of effort that goes into it. But he's a super good editor. How did you start with CR content and when did it become profitable? It was profitable since like day one-ish because, you know, like I was editing my own videos and I didn't transition to having other people edit my videos until like I could afford to. And that took me like 4 years before I started having other people edit my own videos. One of the worst things that people will do is like they'll start creating content and they'll just like shove the editing off on someone else. And then, you know, they don't even understand what editing is that's good. They'll just like tell someone to edit their video. The other person won't know Clash Royale. And then they'll come back with like some horrible editing. And I'm like, oh, wow, that's not it. A lot of my friends that have wanted to do YouTube, they'll all tell me like, I want to do YouTube or I want to do this. I'm like, okay, well, learn how to do each step of the process. Then when you have people that you're working with, that you've hired, that you can afford to hire, those people, like, not only will it be sustainable by that point because you've learned how to do it and you've made enough money, but also, like, you'll learn what you can and can't recommend. Otherwise, you're going to be asking for really stupid revisions on your videos that are not possible, right? Like, you might ask for some crazy edit or some crazy change. Or maybe you won't know what's wrong with it because you won't understand, like, you know, audio layering. You won't understand green screening. You won't understand, like, a lot of different small things for color editing and just things in general, like chroma keying for the green screen, like how you're able to use that. It's just a very simple edit, but like sometimes people don't understand that. And like sometimes for me, like fading in the audio and not fading in the audio, like faintly fading it in, adjusting that so it just is more clean transition instead of like an abrupt transition of music. Like I'll notice that because I have edited my own videos. I understand what sounds good and what doesn't. A lot of people won't really pick up on that. So I'm just like, hey, that's not great. Or maybe I'll notice that they rendered it in the wrong way and it's a little bit more pixelated. So then I'll be like, hey, this is kind of bad. Let's fix this. So, you know, like there's obviously like some people won't really understand like those type of things if they haven't edited a video ever, right? Or like if you're doing a short, for instance, like a lot of times we'll edit shorts from our videos. Sometimes people won't really know like how long it will take to adjust all the keyframes. Then it works in the format of a short. For me, I understand. So like I wouldn't ask something extremely unreasonable out of my editors. Or I'll compensate them if it's like something that for extra, if they, if we're doing something that is over and beyond what the original task was. I noticed leaving then joining back fixed the audio issue. I'm glad that that works. I'm very, very happy that it works. Yeah, if you guys haven't like left the stream and then joined back, that works to fix the audio issue if you're still experiencing that. Were you sick with it? Lasted for a while. Yeah, I had like Lyme disease and then I had some stomach stuff that resulted from me taking too many antibiotics. It lasted for a while for sure. But I don't know. I'll probably do like some video on that later on in life. Maybe. I'll maybe do it on my second channel or something. I don't know. I didn't really want to monetize it or anything like that. I was just like, it's kind of a cool story or a fun thing. Demolisher killed Mortar. Demolisher's pretty strong, man. Demolisher's pretty broken. I want to learn video audio editing and how to begin. I don't know any content. Just Google it on YouTube. YouTube is a beautiful, beautiful platform. You can learn so much from here. Just don't look for financial advice on YouTube. That's the only thing, all right? Don't be watching those videos. People scam you. Opinion on Goblin Giant Sparky. I don't think Goblin Giant Sparky's good. I think Void kills Sparky really, really badly in regular game modes. And I don't think that Sparky's good in this game mode because there's so many goblins and so many distractions. So if you're better at the game, Void is going to kill you. And also, if you're better in the game in this, then the people's distractions are going to be really, really good because their mechanics are already good. You're going to get finessed. If you guys are noticing something, I'm separating my stuff as much as I can. This. Go for a Dark Goblin in the middle because I can snipe the building that way. And then I think that the dumb little bomber boy is going to just run towards the tower after he gets logged. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Nice. And we win. And we have the Evolved Wizard now, because it only takes one cycle to get to, so it's pretty strong. I would say, like, this is the optimal deck. Just remove arrows, put in the Goblins plus Wizard, and then you're going to have an answer for anti-air stuff. Are you still going to 2,000 trophies? Yeah, I think I can do 2,000. I think that's pretty achievable and pretty easy, so I think I'll go for 2K. Maybe I'll go a little bit further. Maybe I'll do a little bit less, but maybe we can go for 2K today, eh?
Green is great.
Do you get bit by a tick? Yeah, I was running like 4 miles in a forest every single day. The state forest in Martha's Vineyard, and I was running with my cross-country friends. I was just super, super fit, and I decided, hey, we're going to run every single day with my cross-country friends, and I did that. Really bad decision because obviously, you know, things happen when you don't really take precautions. Let's go Goblin Giant here and snag the tower for sure. Guaranteed tower here on the left. No way he stops that. 0% chance, my dude. Might even get 3 crown, honestly. Run it. Yo, he's gonna get 3 crown. He's whooped. I don't know what he is thinking. GG. That was not even close. Look at the health of my units. GG. No way I'm ahead of you. I've only been playing for about 3 hours. So this is my first time ever playing the update. And it's all live, you know? I'm actually proud, guys. I had a good food. We jumped into this and we've been grinding. We're out here. Are you going to stream some Path of Legends near the end of the season? If you guys really want me to, but from the view count and from what I've seen, people didn't really care about that. No one cares when I do Path of Legends streams at the end of the season. I don't know. I like won every game and people didn't love it, so might not do it. It depends. If there's something that's fun for me to do on Path of Legends, then maybe. We'll see. You guys, if you want me to do any specific content, you let me know. If there's some specific content that disproportionately you guys want to see, it'll be fun for me. I'll be down to do it. There's a lot of different content that I like, ideas that I'm thinking about doing. Also, Wizard is actually quite good in this game mode. It is actually quite good. Goblins just die to it, and then people are not running Bowler, so what I thought was it was going to be pretty bad because everyone would be running Bowler, but no one's running Bowler, so fine. Look at Bowler. It's just going to kill the Goblin Giant with the Dark Goblin. We're fine. I wish I went Goblin Cage, but it's really not that bad. Go drop the Goblin Demolisher in front, and then we're chilling. Glad that you're doing better now. I saw someone that is going to the sauna kind of often help them. Yeah, my mom was like really hell-bent on getting me like a sauna and like having me go in there, and like we researched a lot of things, and you know, I just took the medication and it eventually worked, you know. There's like some medication that you're supposed to take when you end up getting Lyme disease. So it worked out. Just took forever to figure it out. It'd be cool if you play Dark and Darker on another channel, maybe. Yeah, I'm down to play more games. Oh, no, I'm stupid. Oh, wait, never mind. We're smart. I actually thought I was going to waste the ability with a Goblin Giant in the back. That'd have been so bad. I'm down to play more games, though. I'm going to be opening up Pokemon packs on my second channel, or maybe the third channel if I do if I do make that third channel, which I should soon. I'm definitely going to be making some Squad Busters content, but I want to make gacha content on a third channel. I might do Pokemon stuff on that channel as well. I haven't decided. I just do that on my second channel for fun. But yeah, definitely going to do some Pokemon content. I have a bunch of cards that I want to open with you guys for fun. There's more stuff to come. There's more stuff to come. I was thinking about doing a hiking video where I edit out like hiking with a whole bunch of friends and we vlog it, and then yeah, have a fun time and see what my editors do with the editing. I'll let them meme me as much as they want. I think it would be super funny. Make me a complete joke. You guys get to see what I'm really like in real life. I mean, happy hiking at everyone that we see in our way. I was going to say everyone that we play against because it's like a competitive ladder of hiking. You see how far we can get. Go to Rainier, just scream happy hiking at everyone. Happy hiking! The smiles that people have on their face when you scream happy hiking, it is unmatched. It is so much fun. Like, people that are exhausted, that are just like super sweaty. There's like just another person, Seattle freeze, no one wants to say anything. Nah, screw that. Scream happy hiking. I would love to see some of the best counters. Best counters, I mean, Bowler just counters everything. Broken. Would you be if you were not a gamer content creator? Ooh, I would have been doing investment banking and probably retired by I'm 35 or something like that. I would have made a lot of money and just been done. But that's also like not a pathway for most people. I just have really good work ethic, so I can grind for like 12 hours a day if I really want to, and I would have made a lot of money. But it's also like not a great thing. Like I think like literally if I was given the choice of going to do investment banking or doing Clash Royale content is way higher. So much more fun to play something that you actually actively enjoy every day. Me, when I was younger, I was just like, I'm gonna do investment banking because I just want to make a lot of money and then enjoy my life afterward. But like your years when you're in your like 20s, like right now for me, some of the best years of your life, right? Like you're never gonna be this fit. You're never gonna be this athletic. Like each day that passes, like this is, you know, as fit as you're going. Like you could get more fit, you could get more athletic as you get older, but like this is your prime position in your body, right? Like for me, I want to take advantage of that. I'm gonna try to like the people that I've been surrounding myself, a lot of my friends, like some of them do tricking. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but it's like legitimately like parkour mixed with like gymnastics and like dancing. And it's so cool because essentially like they do a lot of like mobility stuff. And I'm like, wow, this is something that I really want to do. Like last week, I started doing progressions for a backflip. And I was able to do like a front roll, a back roll, and then I started working on jumping backwards. And I'm working on the progressions. I'll probably be able to do a backflip by the end of the year. Probably make a video on that and show you guys, at least on my Instagram, SirTagCR, if you guys aren't already following that. But I think it'd be fun. When are you going to make a speed run to Arena 19? I haven't decided that yet, but I will be doing that soon-ish, maybe. Who knows? You think a bachelor's is worth it? Yeah, I think a bachelor's is worth it if it's going to help progress your career, and it's also signaling to society that you have a decent work ethic. So having a college degree is a really good thing. One thing that I would super recommend to everyone that's in college, one of the most important things about college is actually using college as a mechanism or a proxy to get an internship. If you are not doing that, that is like a massive misstep in a lot of things, especially if you're in tech. If you're in tech and you're not using the internship capabilities, because like if you're going to Microsoft, Amazon, Facebook, whatever, like all those companies kind of require you to be in school to get those internships, at least from the things that we've seen or my friends have been seeing. They are not able to get jobs at those companies for internships unless they actually are in school. So if you are in school and you're not taking advantage of getting internships, that is really sad. You got to take advantage of that because as you get older and you get out of college, you can't really get those internships near as easily. So definitely keep that in mind if you haven't already. Just wanted to say that to everyone here that's watching. That's like one of the coolest and most important things that I would recommend. Or not coolest, but one of the most important things I recommend. All right, we're going to spam goblins on the other side, and we should be able to go for a goblin giant after melting the P.E.K.K.A. As you can see, we might just take the right-hand tower without any worries, so yeah, pretty easy stuff. That backflip is hard to dial. It doesn't feel natural. Yeah, it doesn't feel natural like falling backwards at all, bro. But yeah, bachelor's degree, depending on where you go. Also, another piece of life advice for anyone that's thinking about going to a really expensive college. One thing that you can do is you can go to a less expensive college, a community college or whatever, and then transfer to a better college in your last 2 years or last year. And then you graduate and then you don't spend as much money. It's super funny because you can go to a bad school or a less expensive school and then get the degree on paper that everyone else gets that's spending so much money. And yeah, I think that's hilarious. I think it's super funny. Yeah. One thing that I'm considering doing personally is I might do like an EMBA or whatever, using like my work experience for Clash Royale and like what I've done. I might be able to skip the undergrad process and just go straight to getting a graduate degree for just, you know, for me, for my personal, like, you know, pride of like getting that done. Because I really did enjoy school, as weird as that is. I did actually enjoy it. Just didn't enjoy that it was taking time away from, you know, my ability to grow as a Clash Royale creator and grow my YouTube channel and grow our community, because I was doing group projects instead of, you know, going and taking trips to Disneyland that were free, fully expensed by Clash Royale. Like, wait, I'm giving up a entire experience where I'm getting flown out to Disneyland, in Paris, and everything's paid for. And then in China, everything was paid for. I just said no. I was like, oh my gosh, this is like once in a lifetime opportunity that I'm denying. I'm so disappointed in myself. But like after that, I was like, you know, I can always go back to school, but I can never get these trips back. I can never get this experience back. So yeah, I might do an EMBA or something. I also kind of want to go back to UPenn. Kind of want to do that. Kind of want to fulfill, like, you know, as dumb, as inconceited as that is, like I really want to get that degree where I have that and be able to say, hey, I went to UPenn, or I did this, or I actually, you know, like finished school, and or like I have that in my, I don't know. I don't even know what to say, but like point of pride for me, like being able to say that I did that. And also it's just fun. It's kind of fun learning if you're as nerdy as me. I do enjoy learning, just in the topics that I enjoy. Economics is really fun. Finance is pretty fun, for me at least. Most college degrees are a complete waste of effort and money, says Antoine. It really depends on where you go. For my brother and sister, I would say that their college degrees were absolutely worthless. I don't think that my brother learned anything, and all he did was spend time doing tennis. He was an athlete, D1 athlete. So he literally just spent time going, traveling and playing tennis. And then when he got out of college, he's like, wait, I don't know anything. And I learned nothing. And he's just like, it's a huge waste of my time. I was like, yeah, but like, you know, if you went to a better school and you like actually applied yourself, it would have been a bit different. Or if you like transitioned to a better school after like, you know, a couple years. But, you know, it really depends. Maybe he just like super enjoyed like the experience of, you know, playing on a team, and he valued that, and that will be one of the best years of his life, or one of the best experiences he'll ever have. So that's the way I see it. It's like, it's dependent on what you're doing. But yeah, if you go to a school where you're not able to learn much and you're not putting in that much effort, sometimes it can be bad. And like some of the lower tier schools, like a lot of times you won't even be able to get a job because like the networking or whatever is just like not great. I think for my sister, right now she's doing physical therapy and stuff. We're doing like, and she basically was doing an unpaid internship for a long time, and essentially you're just like losing money. And I was like, wait, this doesn't seem right, Sarah. Like you can't just end up, you know, going to Endicott College and then having that happen. So that was really bad. That was super bad. It depends. It really depends on where you go. For me, Bentley actually did have pretty good like job placement and support, and a lot of people actually ended up doing really well. From being in the school and doing well there from that perspective. But I didn't like the school, so I don't think my college experience was great either. It depends though. There's a lot of people that have gotten so much from their school. So yeah. It really depends on how much you put in and how much effort you put in. Because like if you put an effort in school and you're in a good position where you don't have to work at the same time, you don't have a lot of responsibilities. You have a lot of responsibilities. It's pretty difficult. Like if you're paying for your own college, and you have a lot of debt on that, and you have to work while you're in college, then, I mean, hey, that's a problem. That's hard. It's really tough. But if you are in a position where you got a big scholarship, or you're not in that expensive of a school, or your parents are paying for it, then you should be in a spot where, like, you are going to get something out of your college. 100%. Anyway, Goblin Curse. Let's go. Let's get it. All right, also, we unlocked the mastery for this. Jeez. Goblin Demolisher. Wrecking. Here we go. Hyped about the Celtics. I actually don't care. I don't care about sports ball. What if college is free like in Germany? Then super worth. I mean, you're not paying anything, right? What do you think about the direction where Clash Royale's headed? I don't know, man. I feel like they need to have someone that balances their cards a little bit better. The design is cool. If they balance their stuff and like they added new things into the game, like that's cool. Like the thing is, dude, we can like we can say with certainty they are adding more things into the game. So if they channel their creative capabilities with actual good balance, Oh my God, the game will be better. It'll be so good. But what they're doing is they're adding this like transformer thing that shoots rockets into towers. And it's like, oh my goodness, like either you're trying to milk us for the most insane amount of money ever, or you just don't understand what the heck you're doing, which I think it's a mixture of both, honestly. I think they're trying to keep it strong so they make money or something. They're also like, I don't know. I guess one of my honest thought was, I think that they're trying to keep it okay, like good, and they want it to be good, but they're not good at balancing enough to have it strong or good without it being overpowered. So they just made it stupidly overpowered. That's the problem. They don't play their game at good enough level to do the delicate balancing to make it still so they can make money without it being stupidly overpowered. And that's what they screwed up. So now they have something stupidly overpowered where they can make a lot of money, but like they're not good enough to like balance the cards or whatever, or release it in a good state. And now it's dumb. We'll see though. We'll see if they actually nerf it and listen to us or whatever. But like that, I don't want to see a mirror, like whatever. It's going to be really fun actually for like 1 or 2 videos. If I do like a video on it or whatever, like I'll legitimately have a fun time. But after playing it for like 2 or 3 videos every single game, that's when it becomes monotonous and not as fun. So I think I'll have a lot of fun with the update for about like 2 weeks. And then hopefully they nerf things. And if they don't, then I'll be miserable. So like I'm really hopeful that they'll nerf their stupid like Goblin Transformer thing that you unlock at 2,000 trophies that we saw a video of. We'll see. Pay to win, and that's the issue. It's not pay to win that much, man. Like they're doing a lot better on that. It's just I guess for Diamond Pass, when there's a new evolution that's broken, like that's the problem. When there's, what was it? There was a evolution that was really strong. Evo Bomber. Sorry, yeah. If you didn't have Evo Bomber and you were playing the game, you just lost automatically. So like that's when the game is pay to win, when they have an evolution that's really strong. That's the issue, you know. It doesn't happen all the time, but when there is an evolution that's really, really broken, then the game is pay to win. That's the problem, my guy. Also, the special goblin ability is cool and all, but like if you're just taking negative trades the entire time to get to it, like it's not that great. He just took a ton of bad trades over and over and over again. Eventually got to it, but like my guy is not winning this game off of that. There's no way. I'm just taking an L. GG. Easy. Is there a meaningful degree that you can get without having to do math? Algebra ruined everything else. Is fine. I mean, be honest, like 1 degree that is not going to get replaced by Chat GPT or anything like that is accounting and finance. You can go to pretty mid schools. You'll get a really reliable job from that. Like Bentley was like pretty easy to get into. I think it's like a 40% acceptance rate. I got a really big scholarship. And basically the people that graduate from that, if you get a big scholarship, like you can get a job becoming a CPA. And no matter what, you're not going to get that. That's not going to be taken away from you. It's really, really easy to like get a job like that where you pass the exam, you're doing decently. Accounting is more so procedural, and you can be terrible at arithmetic and math and still be good. Even though you're working with numbers, it's pretty easy. So, yeah, accounting and finance or marketing or something like that, like business related things are generally pretty stupid proof, I would say. And you're actually going to learn things from that degree. Like you'll learn basic accounting things. Yeah. Psychology. I don't really know too much about psychology. I didn't follow that pathway. I'm just speaking from my experience. Yeah. I know that a lot of the other degrees that are more mathy based make a lot of money and they do really well and they have really good work-life balance. But yeah, I don't know. Product management roles in tech are really, really good generally. I don't know what is required to get those. I can't speak from my experiences because... Oh, wait. Did we just lose? What the... Okay, I guess we took an L. That sucks. My bad. Alright, let's try to do this. Maybe we can kill the Inferno Dragon and not lose the game. Alright, cool. We're not dead yet. Not dead yet. Maybe time for a comeback. Public administration and urban planning jobs are very strong, says Malika. Yeah, that sounds cool. I mean, I know there's... guy in pickleball that does that, so yeah, he's killing it. He's doing well. I don't want to go college. I just want to hustle for real. I mean, if you're able to, hard, you know, not for everyone. A lot of people just don't have the work ethic to do things on their own. I'm studying computer science. The threat of AI is there, but won't replace us. To think of it more useful, you get educated on how to use AI like ChatGPT for workflow. Yeah, so the way I see it is like you can be the chef and then it can help you cook as a tool, right? It's like another thing that it can help you. Some of my friends that are deeply ingrained in AI that are also doing consulting for AI, they're like, yeah, it's kind of like something that's replacing a lot of the people that are being code monkeys that are just like, you know, typing in code. So a lot more people are shifting towards like, can you use the new AI integrations? And like, that's important for, you know, being able to process things and like you're trying to be a chef with it. I'll hire you as a CPA. I hate the IRS. I'm not going to do tax stuff right now. And that was more of a backup plan for me. I kind of was, I was good at it. I was very good at it. I was actually the best in my grade in all my accounting classes. But also, like, that's different. I got hundreds on all the exams. I was a very big tryhard in everything that I did. I had a perfect 4.40 in at Bentley. But also, like, I went to a school that I got a huge scholarship, and I was doing very, very well. Yeah. Anyway, we lost that one. GG, well played to my opponent. We'll jump on to the next one. Fans want to hear your deepest voice? This is my deepest voice. This is kind of how it is. Robots will replace us, though? Nah, not in every job, dude. Have you ever wanted to launch your own phone game? The issue with that, launching your own phone game, I think that could be cool. And that might actually be a good long-term thing. But I don't know if I could guarantee quality on that, right? Like, I didn't even want to launch a merch line because I looked at the shirts and a lot of the shirts sucked. When I like did trials on certain things, I was like, these suck. Do I really want to launch a paid product or something that people could spend money on that just sucks? Like, I don't know. For me, I think I could do a really good job balancing it, and I would actually want to do it, right? Like, if I could take control of Clash Royale from a business development decision, I guarantee you I could do a much better job than the people that are in charge from like update direction, right? Like because I play the game religiously, right? Like if I was like, hey, we're going to focus on this, and they did focus on it, they would do better. If I would be able to say, hey, we're not doing Mega Draft as a main game mode, and I actually tried to get them to not do that, it would be way better. From a monetary perspective, I probably wouldn't make that much money, but I would feel really good about like the game overall. So, you know, I wouldn't add level 15 because it doesn't add anything to the game, just change interactions and makes people pay more money. That'd be pretty bad from a monetary thing. I don't know if I would have enough runway or whatever to do it the way I would want. I think I would, right? Like, there's no way that it costs that much money to upkeep this game. I don't know for 100%, but like, I think depending on like the numbers and stuff, it could be possible. I also would want to play different games as well, like gacha games, other stuff like that. What if I made like a more free-to-play friendly gacha game or something? That could be cool. I know that that business model is way more sustainable. That would be a little bit pay to win, obviously, still, but like, I think I could do it in a way that's like more fair-ish. Clash Royale, I can't really make a clone off that. It just feels really scummy. I don't know. I was really thinking about that. I don't. If I had an idea that I really liked, then sure. There's been other things that have been brought up to me as games, but I just didn't like the concept, and I was like, I wouldn't play this personally. I don't want to like make games on stuff that I wouldn't play, if that makes sense. Like, I would really want to be behind a game that I enjoy, more so than anything else. That's what I have to do. Like, I'd be like, want to play the game. I would want to be forward to like the balancing of it. I would want to like make the game better. You can't do that if you don't enjoy the game. Streaming for 3 hours is crazy, but we love it. Oh yeah, we're streaming for way longer than 3. We're gonna get 2,000 medals, I think. I'm not gonna play pickleball today. I'll take a day off pickleball, and I'll be streaming for 3 hours, and I'll also record a video afterward. I'm gonna be doing at least 8 hours of content today. At least, maybe more. Just made it to 2,000 since Keto. Congrats, nice W's, dude. I'd love to watch you play PC games like Dark and Darker or Arena Breakout. All right, I'm gonna copy those, and I'm gonna post those in my files, so then I can look at those later. If there's any other games that you guys want to see me play, let me know, and then I will take a look at them. All right? Let me know. All right? We'll do what, like, I'll take a look at anything that you guys want me to do. If you're not good at algebra, your life is just ruined. No, you're chilling. If you're not good at algebra, you're fine. I'm just saying you're not going to work at Jane Street as a quant. Like, I'm just saying like the highest paying jobs that I know that are in STEM because of the people that I've been around. Yeah. I guarantee you like Cashman and OJ, like I don't think OJ was really good at school. I think he told me that. Like, I'm really terrible at school. You know how well OJ is doing in life comparatively from like a monetary standpoint and just like success standpoint? He is killing it, man. He's doing so well. And he wasn't good at school, right? Maybe I'm making that up. There was someone that wasn't good at school. I know Chief Pat really was good at school. But there are some people that were just not great at school. They've done really well. Yeah. Like, if you look at Cashman, me, all of these other people, we're not using our math skills. We're doing pretty well. Thing is, man, like, it really depends. Depends on what you're doing and where you are. There's a lot of people that build businesses that are incredibly successful. I know someone that did like a hot tub business that killed it, did so well. And I'm just like, damn, I'm proud of you, man. Try League of Legends. I think like trying new games and doing like a review of them would be really funny. I think that could be fun. Like, authentic review of like a new game. I think we could do that. Some game in a nutshell or like authentic review. I'm writing that down. Authentic review game in I kind of like that. Like authentic review of whatever or a game in a nutshell. It'd probably take a lot of time for me to play it, but like maybe I could just do it for like 10 minutes. GTA. Oh, B-Rad and those guys really wanted to play that game. I'd probably be down. All right, let's keep going. Keep grinding. We'll go for a bowler here. We definitely want to focus a little bit more in this one. You're going to use the evolution actually first. Get stronger. Drop the Goblin Demolisher. Log for sure to kill the Dark Goblin. Get that thing out of my way. You don't want to pop their Goblin Demolisher too soon because then it's a problem because you can't kill it. Evo Knight is like, not great, right? Alright, let's just do this. Goblins probably kill. Let's drop a Dark Goblin really far back in case he gets any fancy ideas of airing. Of course he does. You astounding, sir. Oops. Push it. Push it. Alright, well, not bad. Let's go. Run it. Let's run it, baby. Alright. These goblins on the right are putting up so much work. Bad goblin jack. But bowler probably kills everything. Yeah, we're gonna eat the damage. Doesn't even matter. One of my favorite sayings. Alright, we're gonna do this and throw another one. Chuck it. Chuck E. Cheese, bro. Chuck E. Cheese. That's what we scream whenever we chuck a card, alright? You're Chuck E. Cheesing them. Alright, we're gonna do this, and then I'm pretty sure that we're in a good spot where we can bowler again. He's gonna go Goblin Giant. There's no doubt in my mind he Goblin Giants with this, right? Oh! Dude, he didn't want to get Chuck E. Cheese. He didn't want to do the Chuck E. Cheese. It just gets knocked back and dies. Amazing. Alright, let's just do this. Nice. Great log value. Great log value. You take those. Kills the Dark Goblin. Oh my goodness. Can you please play more aggressive? Alright, we're just going to do this, and we're also going to drop a wizard, I guess. Yo, wizard, Harry. Just screw it. Let's just do this. Let's spam more goblin cards. No way he breaks through. He's dead, right? He's dead. Dumpstered and dead. Goodbye. We need you to play Minecraft. It would be funny. I actually have a friend that has got like millions of subscribers, and he's a Minecraft YouTuber. Andrew. Andrew basically is his actual name, Andrew, and he does like speedrunning, like videos of like showing fake speedruns. Super funny. I actually like super prefer tablets for just any type of gaming. If you guys are wondering, like tablets are better. If you're ever wanting to get a phone, like the only phone that I would recommend for Clash Royale, etc., is like these bigger ones. Like I've been sponsored by Samsung phones in general, but like my favorite one that they have is this, the Samsung Z Fold for gaming, because otherwise I misplace my cards and I hate it. Like, if I don't use something big, I just hate playing on phones. Like the Razer phone a while back, I actually liked it for a bit, and I thought I liked it. I did sponsorships with it. I was like, oh, this is really cool. And then I experienced other phones. I'm like the Samsung, and I was like, damn, there's a huge difference. And I would never take a Razer sponsorship unless it was actually good again. It's really not good comparatively. I didn't know any better. Like the Samsung Z Fold is just like infinitely better. And yeah, it's really good for Clash. But their tablets are good too. I think that any tablet works though. Literally any tablet. Just pick up something big, okay guys? Like the refresh rate in Clash Royale is not that big. So just get a tablet that has a bigger size if you want to like perfect your placements. Super important to have a bigger screen so like when you're placing cards, you're not fat fingering it, and when you're hovering a card, your thumb isn't blocking your vision. Obviously, you can still do well on anything, but if you really care about Clash Royale, like that's what I would agree. That's what I would, you know, bank on. Wait, we can just do this and chuck goblins down, and he's dead. Yeah, he already lost. GG. Nice. Sometimes it's too easy out here. Let's go. I was waiting for you since yesterday. Dude, I'm here. I'm back at it again. I develop games where you're serious about making a game. It takes a while. But if at all interested, we could talk about it. I'm open and don't care about money from it, says Dougie Jones. Damn. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'll keep you updated. If I ever feel like the inclination to do it, yeah, I'll tell you guys on YouTube. And maybe I could work with one of you guys. That'd be really cool. That's actually sick. That's so freaking cool that you do that. Wait, that's awesome. That actually just made me happy. Dude, our community is unreal. Not only did I just have people help me with like the car thing that I was stressed about, I also just had someone offer like making a game with me. OP. You watched Demon Slayer? I did a little bit. I mean, I know there's new episodes and stuff, but I'm not super connected to the characters, so like I'll watch it, but it's like not like a first choice. Like Kaiju 8, first choice for sure. I freaking love that. So it depends. Depends on like what I'm watching in the moment. Wait, if we go Goblin Cage, it will tank for everything. The offensive Goblin Cage! It's troll, but it works. It's troll and it's taking its toll. Hey. Alright. There's also another thing, like I guess the main thing that I've been working on, like I forgot to, I've been trying to say this for the past like 3 hours. The main thing that I've been working on in life, I guess, like the positive thing I've worked on, and I've definitely made a lot of improvement. There's one thing, like whenever you're approaching a decision, there's always a good choice and a bad choice, right? Think of it from that perspective, right? You guys agree, right? Good and bad choice for every decision, everything that you do. If for Clash Royale, right? Like if I'm trying to defend this mortar, there's a good choice, dropping a bowler. Bowler kills the mortar and it gives me counter push. Bad choice is dropping a Dark Goblin. Dark Goblin dies. Could get logged. There's so many bad options there, right? There is a worse choice though. Even worse than not dropping, like even worse than dropping the Dark Goblin. The Dark Goblin that dies still provides you some utility. A little bit of cannon fodder for the mortar. And also it kills the mortar a little bit, does some damage. The best choice with the bowler gives you counter push. It's way better, right? There is a worse choice, and the worst choice is doing absolutely nothing. Paralyzed in fear and not making a decision at all. This doesn't apply for everything, but specifically in this Clash Royale example, for instance, if you don't make a decision, your elixir bar is also going up, and you're wasting elixir. And time is money, especially in Clash Royale. You know, it's literally a currency. Your elixir will be overflowing, and you're not making a good choice. In real life, if you are not making a choice, and you are sitting there paralyzed and not able to make a decision, if there's less clarity, then you can't make any more, like, you can't do any more research. Like, you've consulted everything, you've looked at everything. You know, you have to understand that it's important to make the decision then. If you've done all of your research on like the cars, you've optimized to figure out like every single possible choice. You've decided, oh, like I've talked to certain people. I've done like 10 or 15 different sources. I've also like, you know, like freaking went to a couple different dealerships, like tried different negotiations, got different prices. Then there's time to buy. If you've done everything that you needed to, and there's something that makes sense, you take that option, because too much time, you're going to not get a better option after like a certain amount of time. Sometimes it's a better choice to just be like, okay, I'm not going to do it. Like inaction is also an option. Like you don't have to do something, but And that's also an okay choice in like monetary situations where you have to spend money. It's not like you have to always spend money like in Clash Royale, but I'm just saying like making decisions is really, really important instead of just sitting there and doing nothing. So the best choice, a bad choice, and a worse choice. And sometimes like at the grocery store, what I used to do is I used to sit there looking at apples for way too long. I was just like, I mean, my time is definitely more valuable than waiting looking at apples. If there's one bad apple, it's okay to throw that one out, or maybe go back and like return it and be like, hey, like, sorry guys, this apple is bad the next time you go to the grocery store. And they'll give you a return. So there's things that you can do like speed up your time process on certain things, and life will become a lot better. That's the main thing for me that I've been working on. I know it sounds really easy and it's really, really foolish, but that is one of my main faults as a person. Like I spent way too much time on certain activities that I should not have spent so much time on. Certain things like thumbnails and titles for videos, I would get paralyzed to the point where I would like spend 30 or 40 minutes on a title, where I would have 30 or 40 different renditions. I would like A/B test with friends. I would do a lot of different things. I'd be like care so much about my content that I would do that. I'd be like, bad, you know. Certain things like that. I might have some issue or something. I don't know, but like that's something that I was working on. I've made a lot of progress on that in the past like year and a half. But yeah, making sure that you make decisions and you know stick to it. You watch anime? Yeah, of course I do. If you watch my content, me is the best real talk through the side. Do my taxes, lol. I got you, man. I'm in med school. Med school is tough. Med school is real tough. Rotations afterwards are not easy, but hopefully you find something that you enjoy after you get through med school. I'm downloading Kaiju 8 right now. Yeah, I would recommend it so much. Really good main character, and also just like, I don't know, I just love the action scenes, the pacing, everything about it's beautiful. Why you look at apples? I like apples in my salads. I also like them in general with like oatmeal and honey and cinnamon. They're a pretty good treat. If you ever want to have something that's like not super sweet. Golem's terrible. I don't know what it is. Terrible. Really awful deck. He lost already. This game is 100% over. GG! I don't know if this is a bot or a real person. I can't tell. Sometimes you will play against bots, I think. That's what some people were complaining about at 1,000 trophies. They're like, you'll reach more bots at 1,000 trophies for whatever reason because there's less people there. I don't know. I don't know how this guy got here. I don't know. Like, again, if you're playing at the very start of this challenge, it's way harder to reach 2,000. But since we're playing later on, it seems easier. The update is a huge W considering the last 2 years of updates. Yeah, that's the same thing for me. That last episode was crazy. I read ahead in the manga, so I knew it was coming. Bro, I'm off work and I watched during lunch. Well, you're still going? Yeah, dude. I'm getting 2,000 trophies. I already told you I'm going. I'm getting after it. Any plan on making squad buster content? Yes, I will. I have that too. It's part of my ADHD, says Zephyr. Yeah. Also, I like your name. It's like a gust of wind, right? But I think, like, I don't know. It's something to work on. Like, even if you have a diagnosis for things, I think it's important to understand that you have a responsibility to do it. Like, work on things. If you have, like, some issue in life, like, it might be really challenging to work through. But you always have a responsibility instead of, like, using it as an excuse. It might make it harder, and that's understandable if you can't do it. You always have a responsibility to at least try, you know, in certain things in life. I think that's one thing that a lot of people just use as, like, I have an excuse, like, I can't do this or whatever. If you say I can't, you're not going to do it, ever. You should do IRL Airsoft would be a fun activity. It's the Greek god of the west wind. Okay, so I was partially correct. Yeah, I liked the fact that the main character in Kaiju 8 was actually an older character, like an older dude. Like, I like the fact that he was like 30, you know? And instead of like this young protagonist that's screaming all the time, like Black Clover or any of those other animes, like Gone from Hunter x Hunter. Anything like that, like, I've seen it a billion times, you know? It's nice to see something different a little bit. At least that's what I've been feeling. Oh, wow, this guy is getting feisty with me. He's getting after it. The guy was getting after it to an unreasonable extent. And that explodes on me. That sucks. Wow, bro. Wow, bro. Alright, well, we're going to try to take you out, you know? Try to finesse you a little bit, One goblin always stays alive. Unfortunately, we do not get that. Really bad. We're taking out. No way I win this one, guys. He also has the ability right now, so we're screwed. Unless we can finesse a little bit, you know? You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. Okay, that's a goblin giant. That's not good. We really want to kill the stupid wizard. Oh, he just turned them into goblins for himself. Alright, we're kind of finessed, eh? Yeah, we lose. Not necessarily my best gameplay, but hey, it happens, you know? You don't always get to win every game you play. GG. I would have loved to break through your bowler there. I think he has a pretty similar deck to us, but he just ended up having the ability to like turn things in. I just didn't play as well as him. I love you, Jake. I'm always looking forward to your content every day. Thanks for being an amazing person. Thanks, dude. Mid update, I mean, totally respectable. You're allowed to have your own opinions on things. You can say the update's awful. You can say the update's good. Up to you. All right. Old man SirTag? Not yet, dude. I'm not 30 yet. Even then, though, man, I don't care. I don't care about getting older. You know, it is what it is. It's a natural progression in life. You level up. Hopefully, as I get older, like I get to have more and more experiences. The main thing that I've been caring more and more about is how much my time is spent. I care super much about like how I'm spending my time. I don't want to be doing things I don't enjoy in life. Because, you know, as you get older, I've been more selfish with my time. I've been doing things that I enjoy a lot more. Don't get that time back. I think this is the best update we've had in a while since Justice Radical. Yeah, I agree. I think it is the best update that we've had by far. I think they screwed up a lot of stuff, though. They definitely did mess up. They messed up massively in the balancing, so hopefully... Oh my gosh, Mother Witch sucks. She sucks. She bad, bro. She bad. He stinks. Weird struggle with anxiety? Yeah, dude, all the time. Moving into Seattle from Redmond, I was so anxious. I mean, it happens, dude. You're going to be anxious with a lot of things. Things that make you uncomfortable sometimes are the better decisions. Not all the time. You shouldn't be seeking out uncomfortability, but like, if there's things that are uncomfortable and you're stopping yourself from doing them and you think that they'll make you better, try to test them out, you know? Talk it over with friends. Try to get an unbiased opinion. How do the Goblin Towers compare to regular towers? The exact same thing, exact same stats, apparently. All right. Please give us some emotes. Got you. I know you're actually asking for real emotes, but that's the best I can give. I don't have new emotes or new things to give. Okay. If I did, this would be a banger stream where I'd be able to give out things for free. I think, you know, if there are things that I can purchase using my points and my subscriber growth, I'll actually give it back to the community. Because there are sometimes things that you can do. It just depends if Clash Royale wants to give them out to us. Like, if they would be very, very nice to do that. I should do that more often. Earlier this year, I didn't do it. But there was a potential of me giving away a lot of emotes to the community. But I wasn't streaming that much back then, I don't think. So I decided not to. And, you know, since I'm streaming a lot more, I'm definitely down, you know? Like, maybe on stream, after stream, I just go to my Discord. I give you guys, whoever's in my Discord or whoever's a part of the real community, I just give you guys free emotes. Considering doing that again in the future. I did do that this year. I did it like a week ago. I gave away, I think, over 200 banners for free. Just for you guys that were actually a part of the stream in the community and vibing with me. So I want to do that more frequently. I want to give away a lot more stuff to you guys. All right, we're going to go bowler here. You agree that Goblin Spell is pretty underpowered? Or, oh, yeah, I don't think it's underpowered, bro. I think it's like got a good use case. You probably want to use it with supplementary spells. Then you're able to kill cards within it and then turn them into goblins. If that makes sense. Like maybe you zap plus drop that and it kills a dark goblin or something. How are you always happy if you lose a match? Oh, I'm not always happy if I lose a match. You've not watched enough of my content on stream. Sometimes I get very tilted. It happens, man. On these, I'm not going to get tilted. I'm just having fun with the brand new update, bro. They don't pay for quality assurance, rather than just hot patch it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what they're doing. I feel like they do pay for it. I think that they definitely do, but I think the people they pay are just awful at their job. From the quality assurance thing. I think the people are just like mid-ladder monsters that were like just grinding the game. But then they thought it was okay because like if they have people that are like this similar skill level to the average player, it doesn't matter because guess what? Then it's like the people that they really care about are protected by the quality assurance, right? And if those people are having a good time. But if they don't understand the game, they're just doing it as a job and there's no passion behind it, yeah, it's just like awful. For me as a viewer, right? If I'm watching someone and someone's not passionate about stuff, I just don't want to watch it, you know? Like, someone's like begrudgingly like strolling through the content or picking up Pokemon cards. There's actually a couple YouTubers. I'm not going to name them. There's one YouTuber that like, I know they're making a ton of money off of Pokemon cards and stuff like that. But there's like zero passion throughout their video. Like, you know, it's forced. You like just look at it and you're like, oh man, this guy like actually hates the Pokemon cards. He like doesn't enjoy it. It's like, from what I saw, like he looked like he was really upset. And he wasn't even enthusiastic in the videos. He wasn't even trying to do anything. He just like really just didn't have a good time. And if he hates it, if he actually hates it and he's like verbalizing how much he dislikes it, then why do it? You know, like if you actually don't like something and you're verbalizing it to your audience, then why continue to do it? I don't know. That's one thing I don't like. I'm not a huge fan of. Like if someone actually doesn't like something and then they, like, I tell you they don't like it. It's just kind of weird. I just got here. What do you think of the new update? I'm surprised that they added so much. Yeah, dude, I was surprised too. Cool, but the balancing sucks. Cool update, but if they balance things better, it would be even better, bro. That's the problem. Let's wait for the Goblin Cage to expire and then drop a Goblin Giant at the river. The game. Yeah, let's go. GG. It's Ogre. It's Ogre. No way he stops that. Dude, I saw the green thing. All right, I've been playing for 3 hours and how long? Oh man, I have a symptom of playing Clash Royale for too long. You guys ready for it? What do you think that I thought when I saw the green thing on my King Tower? I thought that was the freaking health of my King Tower. I thought that I had like 2 health on my King Tower. I freaked out. Is that a side effect for playing Clash Royale for 3 hours and 46 minutes? I think so. You guys play Clash Royale for 3 hours and 46 minutes, you might start thinking the King Tower has a green spell health. It's not ideal. Have you tried the Prince? He rocks. Oh, dude, the new Prince, I am so excited to create content on that. I am very, very hyped. You know the one thing I'm not hyped for? Tomorrow's video is going to be right before the balance changes because guess what? We, it's not going to be today, right? It's not going to be from today because I've recorded content, or I will have recorded content for 8 hours. And the video that I record after this will take 24 hours at least to edit, which it will probably be 48 hours because my editors will want to disperse 24 hours of editing within, you know, 2 different days probably. So what we're going to do is we're going to get the video out, but it's going to be right before the editing. And some people are going to be so pissed. They're going to be like, how dare you not throw out a professionally edited video within 24 hours? This is like not possible, you know? Oh yeah. Goblin Curse also gives your opponents hallucinations. That's when you saw the HP on your Goblin Queen. Yeah, dude. I got hallucinated. I got hit with the hallucination. Time to time out and do a backflip. Nah, fam. We're going out here with our Goblin Giant and Goblins at the start. Probably get a log from him. Maybe we just win. Terrible Goblin Giant in the back, bro. You don't have Goblin Cage, you're just dead because it costs too much. And then we'll hit him up with the optimal Goblin Cage placement to flame him. He's so dead. Look at this. Look at how sad he is right now. I'm not gonna hit him up with the dumb thumbs down emote. We'll do the thumbs up. Be a little bit more nice, I guess. It's still mean. We do want to like get him to leave the game a little bit faster so we can go to the next one a little bit faster. Engaging in mental warfare. Very rarely will I ever do that. I just want to win the game a little bit quicker. I think he's probably gonna leave. He's dead. But do not drop a Goblin Giant in the back like that. Yeah, that's so silly, Jake. It had to be done, man. It had to be done. Long live? Yeah, dude. Love Wizard and Bowler? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wait, how is that level 12? Oh, yeah, it's not. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully I can use the Goblin thing. Hold on, what's SirTag's longest stream? It was 6 hours. I actually beat the entire game as a level 14 player and got to Ultimate Champion as a level 14 player. So if you guys actually want to see that, I will post that in the pinned comment. If you guys want to see me beating the entire game as a level 14 player, that video will be in a pinned comment with 1 evolution. I got to Ultimate Champion as a level 14. And I also got 1,900 medals on Path of Legends as a level 14. That is super, super fun. You guys can check that out in the pinned comment. That was my longest stream. It was a very, very good video. Very, very good. Highly recommend that if you haven't seen it. It's actually one of my favorite pieces of content that I've ever created on the channel. I think we went through like over 100 matches. We did over 100 matches. It was insane. I was wildin'. I was wildin'. Alright, we're gonna go Dark Goblin here. Gonna be able to finesse all of that. And then I can also go in for an aggressive Goblin Giant and then go for Goblins and just keep going. What are your thoughts on the Great Wall of China? Dude, I have no thoughts on the Great Wall of China. I don't even know what that... Like, I don't know anything about it, brother, man. I know there's a wall in China, and that's it, bro. That's all I know. Where'd you get the thumbnail, man? My thumbnail designer. I think it's the right thumbnail. Take a look. Yeah, it's the right thumbnail. Oh, by the way, people steal my thumbnails all the time. Lower, like, subscriber count people, like under, like, I don't know, 100 subscribers, they'll all, like, pickpocket, like, thumbnails from, like, old Clash with Ash videos or old videos from me. It's pretty funny. Dude, I love this update. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I don't mind it. I actually quite like it. I'm not going to like it when I reach 2,000 trophies. That's the unfortunate reality of it. We'll play a few games as we reach 2,000 because I want to play the new card. I will want to play the new card. So who's your favorite gamer? I don't know, man. I don't really have a favorite gamer. All right, so we're going to go Goblin Giant in the back. It's a little bit risky. Probably not the right play, you know, as our opponent lost last time, but whatever. Woo! We can also bowler and then figure things out from there. We have 500 more trophies to push, guys. 500 more trophies. All right. Maybe go for a Dark Goblin here. Also possibly Goblins. Yeah, we'll definitely play the new card as soon as we can. Aging is like okay. It's not great. It's not bad. Still forces Elixir. And we fulfill our Goblin cycle. We can Goblin Giant in them, but it's probably better to go this. Or just eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it. So we do that, and then we drop the Goblin Giant, we win. Goblin Giant first, I think, fulfills the entire threshold. I don't know how much it is, so I'm just going to like do this because this costs more. Then I can definitely get it. You drop the one that costs more so that you can guarantee it. And that's going to be a lot of your tower, dude. Brother, man. We have a plan. You're getting fried in our pan. Alright, cool. So this is really good. I think that the stupid thing is going to explode pretty far away. So that's not ideal, but it is what it is. We can go for a Dark Goblin here. Almost certainly get a good trade. I think we kill it. Perfect gameplay. Look at the goblins around. Really good log. Nope, not a good log. It feels okay, though. We played better than him. We deserve to win this. A lot of Sparky players don't think they're going to lose because, like, it's hard to counter Sparky if you don't have good mechanics, but obviously that's not the case here. Dude, you look like you're in your 20s. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I get a lot of different compliments and then also things. People are like, oh, you have terrible genetic under eye circles. You actually look good. Like, it's different, you know? So, totally depends on where you are, if you're a nice person or not, but, like, damn, this stream has been so cool. There's been so many awesome people. I think, like, one of the things is, like, whenever I do worse at something, I expect people to be way more mean. Oh, we actually messed up real bad. One thing that people do is they will, like when I lose a lot of games, you'll see all the trolls or the mean people come out because they'll try to trigger you. Like, they'll try to get you at your weak point. But since we're winning every game, like, people are super nice. Tag is 40 years old. I'm actually 27. You're not in your 20s? I am 27. Like your outfit. Thanks, man. I don't like Goblin Machine and Demolisher since they look too different than the other cards. Maybe it'll grow on me eventually. Yeah, man. Hopefully not like a wart. A green Goblin wart. It'll be good, man. It'll grow on you like a blossoming flower. Other than Clash, what are your hobbies? Pickleball, working out, tennis, reading. I like crosswords, New York Times with friends. I really like traveling. Super fun to experience new things. I love watching anime. I don't know. You sound very insecure. I mean, if you think that, go for it, man. I'm not going to stop you from what you think. Bowler Evo soon? Probably not. It's pretty broken. I hope that they nerf, like, not nerf. I hope they, yeah, maybe. I actually kind of do want them to nerf Bowler. But truthfully, like, I want them to kind of sort of maybe, like, buff the cards that are bad with evolutions. Like, it's super, super good that they, that they've been buffing, like, Wizard, right? Wizard's terrible. It was terrible, and then the evolution came, and then it became playable. What do you like to read? I love to read mystery novels. Like, Agatha Christie was really fun. Stephen King. It's just also fun as well. Sometimes it's pretty morbid stuff, but, like, it's cool. Manga is pretty good, which is not really, like, really anything like that, but I read a lot of things for fun, you know? Not necessarily anything, like, too scholastic. My ex wanted to read, like, one of the things that we broke up off of was she wanted to read, like, string theory books. I was like, all right, you know, I like reading, but I really don't want to read, like, principles of string theory before going to bed. I was just, I did not happen. I was like, I can't do this. It's painful. Please, no. That was hilarious. I was just like, I could not do that. I was like, no matter what, no matter what was happening, I was just like, that's a no from me, big dog. I like reading things that are more fun. I like reading things that are more fun for me. And also, it's fine. Like, if you guys like that stuff, like, more power to you. It's really good to fulfill, like, your intellectual curiosity and, like, doing things that you personally enjoy. And it just was a mismatch, you know, from that perspective. I just want to let you guys know, like, I guess when I think of those things, I'm just filtering. I'm not really filtering whatever I'm saying. It's 4 hours into the stream, just saying whatever comes to mind. Has being a YouTuber made you better or worse mental health? Way better, dude. At the start, it sucked because I was self-conscious every time I had a pimple, every time I had acne, every time that someone mentioned my genetic under eye circles, every time that someone, like, was mean to me, I was so devastated. And now it's like, I don't really care. If someone, like, ever tries to do that, like, when I'm actually not feeling good or when I'm losing or things are going wrong, just ban them because they're not, like, nice people. But, like, sometimes, like, right now, like, if someone says anything, even, like, death threats or whatever, I don't really care because it's like, it doesn't matter, you know, like, I'm fine. Like, nothing's going to happen to me. I'm just chilling. Words will not hurt me. But, like, when you first start it, YouTube is really hard until you gain that resilience and that nerd nature to whatever people can say. You have to understand that. Because there's so many awesome people here. I rather focus on, like, oh, there's so many good people. There's so many amazing human beings that are actually, like, you know, here to watch me, and I'm lucky that I have people that want to watch me play a video game, right? Something that you can focus on, and you go like, well, it doesn't really matter if there's some bad eggs in the mix. But it's really, really good. Like, I think that YouTube has made my life ineffably better. Like, significantly so. Like, it made my personality better. Made me happier with that. Like, because I've become more resilient to things, reading comments or whatever. Like, I don't know. For instance, if some things go wrong in life and, like, someone's, like, kind of rude to me at a cash register, or, like, rude in general, or, like, not very nice at like somewhere else, or, like, mean to me at, like, they flip me off on the highway, or, like, for instance, that girl that, like, really was like, holy heck, she in pickleball, like, when I was going to pickleball, she flipped me off when she was on a bike, and she went when it was a red light, and I just stopped my car. I was like, oh my god, she literally went through a red light on a bike. What is she doing? She flipped me off, and I was just like, you know what? There's people like that. I understand. It's not just on the internet. It's everywhere, you know? Sometimes there's just not going to be great people, and you just accept that. You move on. So, yeah. Kind of, that's one thing that I realized. Like, before, if you're not, like, a nerd to that, or if you're not open to it, then you're going to be really bothered by it. Like, I'm not bothered by any small interaction with people because I don't really care. Like, I realize, like, if you have a bad interaction with someone, you can just not see them again. You can just go away from them. There's no one, like, forcing you to be around that person. It's not worth your time. And, like, if they're a bad person or if they're not a nice person, just don't spend time around them. They're not worth your energy or time to, like, respond to you or be around. And, like, I will never spend time around people I don't like. If I don't like you, you're basically, you just don't matter to me. I'm just not going to respond to you. Not going to talk to you. Doesn't matter. It's not like I'll ever wish bad intent on someone because, like, I don't have the time or energy for that. Like, that's not something that I would ever do. Like, I'm not out here being vindictive, which I was before. Like in CRL, like Clash Royale not Clash Royale World Finals, but like there was like some RPL league. Chizen made it, and after Chizen like banned me because I like didn't accept a game in a certain amount of time, I got so angry. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna cancel him on Twitter. Like this guy, this admin, I can't believe like he would delete me from this game. I've been waiting for this the entire week, and just because I like talked in chat and I didn't accept something fast enough, I got kicked from the clan. Like, how dare you do that? That's crazy. Like, I'm a top 4 player in the world. Like, I'm good for this event. Like, I can't believe they would do that. Like, I'm going to flame them on Twitter. I'm going to make them look bad. And that's what a lot of mentality, like, from pro players right now that are younger do as well, by the way. But I realized, like, after talking to some of my friends, they're like, Jake, you're just being a dick. And, like, it's also something that's not going to, like, do anything for you. You're just trying to be mean towards someone else and get hate to them. And you're just being a bad person. I was like, oh, well, it kind of makes sense. And, like, I had to get talked down from that. Like, and you just like learn, like being vindictive isn't worth it. Like in any circumstance, you just move on. Yeah. Like someone leaked my phone number a while back. I think I went on like a date with some girl. I told her like, hey, like, I'm not interested in like having 3 or 4 kids. Sorry, like that's more power to you. Like if you want to have 3 or 4 kids. I just told her after the first date that I didn't want that. She flipped shit. She got so mad. She got so angry at me. It was bad. It was like, I've never seen someone say like, I'm such a bad person. I was like, what the heck? This is crazy. Like, I can't believe it. So yeah, she like leaked my phone number to a group chat. And then like, also on top of that, like, it's just really like an awful person. So like when that stuff happens, like, I'm not going to like leak her phone number or do anything like that. I'm just going to like move on. I don't want to poke the bear. And also she's not worth my time. So that was one of those things that was like crazy. And it was just because I didn't ghost her. I just said I didn't want to see her again. I was like, hey, like, I don't think we'll work out. I wish you the best. That's all I said. I said why. I was like, I don't think I could have like 2 or 3 kids. Just like wasting my time. Like, what do you mean? Like the first date, like you never really know. Like you don't know. You don't know if someone's gonna be a waste of your time. You have to expect that, you know, dates aren't gonna work out. Freaking crazy girl, man. That's wild. You've been through a lot? I've definitely been through a lot. But people went through so much more than me. You don't know. Like people that are in their 20s and went through cancer. Some people have had their parents like go to prison, right? Like there's so many things that have happened to like some of my friends that you just wouldn't know. Like you literally wouldn't know unless you were really close with them. And I think it's character development. You have things happen, crazy things happen, and you learn from it. You get stronger as a person. It's fine. This game is absolutely cooked. No, it's fine. It's like not terrible. They just need to balance the game a little bit better. Honestly, if they add more things into the game, they just gotta balance it, bro. It is cooked. If they do this over and over and over again, and they decide not to balance their game, then yeah, you're right. It is cooked. It's a bad game then. If they add like 4 cards into the game and they never balance it, imagine. Oh no, man. Say it ain't so, bro. Say it ain't so. But I don't think that's the case, man. I don't think You haven't even seen the worst part, or maybe you haven't. Maybe that's why you're saying it. Maybe you're like, oh, Jake, you haven't experienced the worst part yet. You're going to get cooked when you see the new thing. The other thing. All right, we're just going to spam all our crap here and hope it works. That Goblin Giant's incinerated. Goodbye. That was a terrible play. I don't even know why you would do that. That was pretty funny. That Valkyrie is annoying. That was a pain in the butt. But that's still going to explode on the tower, right? Yeah, very cool. Goblin Giant locks. Throw bowler here so then the monk doesn't cross. And he loses. GG. How do you play for so long? It's muscle memory. The game's easy for me. I played like at top 10, top 20 in the world before. Like that's what my original skill level is when I played professionally. I don't really play professionally anymore. Just have fun. Now I'm a top 1,000 player in the world. That's my skill level. So I can easily beat casual players. Pretty fun. And just chill and have fun with you guys and respond to comments. Finally caught alive. Been watching you since 2017. I just want to say thank you. Your content got me to Ultimate Champion. You're the GOAT. Hey, dude. I love when people say like I helped them get better, but I did not get you to Ultimate Champion. You got better by yourself, and you used my content kind of as a stepping stone to learn. So congratulations. You deserved it, man. And yeah, thank you for the $5. All the money from donations and creator code SirTag and all that stuff goes back into the editing. So you guys will see better videos. You're the best video on Clash Royale. You explain why you're winning and give great life advice. Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't know if the life advice is amazing, but try to say what I think. Let's go, let's go. Is the drill gods it for this game mode? Gods. The drill is definitely not god in this game mode. And it is okay, I assume. I don't know. I think that bowler is just better. I mean, at the same time, like, I really like testing decks out over and over again and asking my professional player friends, because when I just tell you guys best deck, I really want it to be like the best deck from the objective data set and like people that I've been able to consult. I think that Goblin Drill right now, cursory glance at the game mode, playing for 4 hours with my skill level, not great. I don't think it's great. I think it just gets countered by Bowler and Goblins, and it's like probably not great at this level, but maybe at higher levels of play. I don't know. This is a terrible log. Oh, it's my tower. Not worth. You and Clash with Ash, I would always watch you guys, and then I'd wake up with Clash, miss Clash with Ash OG. He's a great guy. Not only that, he's just like an inspirational person. He's a really nice person. Oh yeah, I miss him too. I mean, I gotta talk to him soon. I gotta chill with him, see what he's up. He's visiting Seattle quite often, but I didn't see him. You know, it sucks because I never saw him in person when I left before I went to Seattle, and then I haven't seen him in Seattle either. So I've been missing out on that. I feel a little bit bad. Our schedules are both really busy, but he's always been there whenever I've needed him. Whenever I've been like, hey, I'm really going through something, we talk or whatever. Like, I really trusted him. I really do trust him in general. He's just a really good person. He doesn't gain anything from like helping out a friend, but he's always there. He's always a really good guy. Let's keep going. Goblin Cage. Let's do Wizard, Bowler, and then figure some other stuff out. Actually, a great game. It's a pretty good game, man. I think it's one of the, well, I think it's the best game. I'm also very objective. Or not objective, very biased. Wow, those are two different things. I am definitely one of the more biased people in the world. I like Clash Royale more than any other game, by far. But that's also because like I played it a lot, and I played a lot of other games, and I just like the concept of it, and also being good at something makes you like enjoy it more. So I don't know. I enjoyed Pokemon a lot, but the RNG just killed it for me. I love the nostalgic nature of all the characters and all the you know, Pokemon, but dude, I hate the fact that like you could lose because of a stupid Thunder Wave like freezing my stuff for like multiple turns in a row. It's just so annoying. Or like you get flinched, or like you miss a 70 or 80% accuracy move in the most important thing. Like, or someone does like a really dumb play that they shouldn't do, and then you lose because you're like, oh man, like out of all the plays that they had, they should have done that one. It was the lowest probability thing, and they did it. I don't know. Have you ever played chess? Yeah, I play chess a little bit. I did a sponsored stream with chess.com, and Ludwig said it was awful. And then I also tied OJ when he was, you know, playing with a casual person. I played with a grandmaster, so didn't do great. I mean, I was gonna beat OJ, and then I lost because guess what? We drew because he ended up getting me in a spot where he couldn't make any move, and then it draws the game if you can't make any move. He ended up sacrificing all his pieces, and then the time ran out, so then I just moved really fast, and I didn't put him in check every single time. So if you want to not draw the game, you always put them in check with every move. Because at worst, then like they will get checkmate eventually, or they'll run out of time. You just don't want to put yourself in a position where they can't move, and they're not in check, but any move that they make, they would get put in check. That's the problem. That's what happened. Stalemate. Sucked. Book recommendations. Perfume was really, really good. I super like that book. The Perfume book. I super love that. It was really, really fun to read. I think The Walk by Stephen King. That one was really fun. I like that one a lot. Yeah, those are just fun reads. Battle Royale. If you guys like, you know, more like Hunger Games. I think was based off of Battle Royale, and I was like, wow. I can't believe they Skazammed us with, you know, saying that it's Hunger Games, but it's not, you know? Hunger Games stole it. They stole the concept. So, yeah, Battle Royale is way, way, way better than Hunger Games, by the way. They're just fun ones. I like reading fun books, you know? All right. I was going for accounting and finance at Bentley, and I took an LOA, leave of absence. I took 2 LOAs, actually. I took one for medical, and then I took another one for, because I just wanted to play more Clash Royale and create more content. So, yeah. Balance is making the newest thing overpowered so people spend more money. Perfectly balanced in the developer's favor. As all things should be. Also, that laugh that I did was maniacal. I felt like a maniac there. That was pretty bad. Kaiju 8. Fire. Yeah, it's dude. It's OP. Alright, I think we can kill the firecracker. Probably. Hi, firecracker. No one loves you. I mean, a lot of people love you. I don't love you, though. Alright, we're just going to go bowler here. I think we're in a good spot. We're going to go towards the 3 crown, I think. You think? Yeah, you're not going to 3 crown me, bro. There's no way, right? What is Broloff doing? He's got to get 3 crown, right? He's going to get 3 corned. GG. War's too strong, bro. This deck is good. I like this deck a lot. I mean, we only lost to 1 Lava Hound player. We put in a wizard. We never matched a Lava Hound player again. What's up with that, Clash Royale? What is up with that? Why did we not match into Lava Hound again? Like, our deck would have worked the entire way through with arrows instead of the wizard, but it's better to have wizards so you don't lose to the freaking Lava Hound, I guess. Just, like, keep it in there, eh? That's what's up. Isn't that funny that we lose against it, we make a deck to beat it, and then we never play against it again? Think they'll nerf Evo Wizard next season? Probably. Pretty broken. Have you ever been to Ireland? No. I have not seen the gold at the end of the rainbow yet. Thoughts on Nick Kyrgios? One of the most talented people of our generation. But doesn't care. Will never reach his full potential, which is fine. I mean, he's just doing tennis to make money and, you know, live his life, I guess. But yeah, I wish you can't really force someone to like try their hardest. You can't. All right. Paying debt creating amounts of money for college is such a crazy concept as me as a Swede. It's all free here. What do you think? Yeah, man. I mean, to be fair, the medical care in the US is actually quite good if you spend a lot of money and stuff. But like also it's just ridiculous. So like taking that application to school, I think the colleges like are actually really, really good out of US. And at least from what I've seen, like there are some really good schools that are free, that are just like, it's crazy that the US has so many terrible schools for $60,000 and $50,000 a year. I'm just like, school's awful. Why is it charging $60K? It's robbing you of your time, and it's also robbing you of your money. Imagine. But for medical, since a lot of medical stuff is free in other countries, a lot of the doctors don't really have that much time, and they don't give that much attention to detail, and they don't really care that much. So like, you don't necessarily always have the best doctors. You don't really necessarily have the best care. And you kind of are getting what you paid for, which is nothing in some situations. Like Finland, for instance, a lot of the people in Supercell even have said like, wow, like, you know, a lot of the things that we got, a lot of the care, there just was no care. It was kind of non-existent. Like, you know, they just prescribed you an antibiotic and like saw you on your way. Whereas in the US, that sometimes does happen as well, but you know, sometimes the doctors will, you know, accommodate more. I guess it's everywhere you go, but a lot of people in Canada, like, I don't know, there's some like meme about Canada being really bad healthcare, like for the amount of money, like not really bad healthcare, but like just really bad care. Like they just want to get you out of there because it's just so overwhelmed and overloaded. So it depends. It super depends. Not saying the US is great. Obviously, the US is overpriced for its healthcare and stuff, but yeah, it really depends on certain things. I think college is a joke in the United States. It's terrible. Could have been a lot better. And if anything, if you invest in college in the United States, guess what? People will become more educated. They'll probably be better in society. So I feel like that should be something that, you know, we invest in, but I don't know. I also am not very good at like giving you political stuff because I don't really know too much about everything. So I can't give you like, is this financially responsible? Is this possible? So I could say a lot of things that are cool, but they might not actually be like logistically implementable and like possible in our society with the amount of money that we have in our economy, everything else like that. I don't know. Like I think that free healthcare might not be possible, like based off of a lot of things. Even though like I would love that. I think that'd be super good for society, but like, I don't know if that is possible with how much money we have and like if it would break the bank, if it's like, I don't know. You never know unless you actually study things or if you're in the roots of everything. If you just get angry and you get like upset about things and you don't really think things through, or you're not like really knowledgeable about a certain thing and you spout an opinion, you could be asking for things that are impossible. For instance, like you could have an idiot that's like a YouTuber that is like asking an editor to do the impossible for an edit. And you're just like, do this. No, what are you doing? This has to be like perfectly done with motion graphics. And it's like, wait, like, you know, if that's kind of impossible to do, you can't draw that. You can't make that. Like, we don't have the production capabilities of like an entire studio. Like, what are you talking about? So, you know, there's certain things that like you can ask for that might not be able to get delivered. So I'm not someone that can give like an actual opinion on how can we do that in our specific society and like where we are. But yeah, I think that's really important. Being pragmatic. Tips in life. I'm currently in Boston. I hate it. Well, probably leave. Boston's way too expensive to be there if you don't like it. That would be a huge recommendation. I was in Boston. I liked it and I left and I had a much better time. Try to visit some places before you find out where you want to go. Like go and do some trips, maybe go see some friends, stay at their places. Because, you know, if you have friends from college or from school and you stay at their place and you get to see what the place is like, then it's free housing for a little bit. And yeah, you also get to see your friends at the same time. Would really, really recommend that. Is game mode permanent? I don't think so. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. Wait, did he just log the wizard behind the goblin giant? I think he did. Nice. This dark goblin's gonna die, right? They drop that closer to my king tower. Oops. Still fine though. We will win this game. We don't really lose that many trophies for each loss. Wait, am I screwed? I'm stupid, right? Yeah, I'm pretty stupid. Not great. We'll take it. This game mode is temporary? Yeah, do you think that Supercell made this game mode because they're desperate for ideas and make more people play their game and keep people playing their game? This is definitely something they want people to play their game for. This is like a good event overall. Like, you get a lot of rewards. But I think that, like, you could twist things the way you want. I think this is actually just a good quality of life update for the game. I think the balancing is the thing that is questionable, right? This game mode's good. Game mode's good for the game. It's good overall, comparatively to what they've done before. Like, this is a step in the right direction. It just didn't do the balancing correctly at all. Like, some of the cards are just broken beyond belief. P.E.K.K.A is also awful. Even though it's intended to counter Goblin Giant, it doesn't. It's just like you're spending 7 elixir to not counter the Goblin Giant and get overwhelmed by bait cards. Really dumb idea. It's like in implementably, it's terrible. Like, P.E.K.K.A is just really bad. I think free quality universal healthcare is possible for lower population areas like Nordic ones. Is Takan? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. But that's a good point. I mean, maybe it's like relating to like how much you have and like the society, like where it's at. Like, I don't know, like how many people you have in the population. Like, obviously the population size could be scalable, right? It's just like, it's really how much money they have in the bank. Really, more likely than not. And how they allocate their budget. All right, all right. The one thing I dislike is I hate how complicated taxes are in the States. I think that that's one thing that is only here because of lobbyists. Like at TurboTax and other stuff, like they just make taxing so much harder than it needs to be. So many rules, so many things, and you pay money to have more loopholes, so you pay less money in taxes. And it's like, only we could just like get a number like in Japan, and you pay it. I feel like that would be way better, you know? Because the government has some idea of like how much you pay. Then they're just like, if you have their number like off or wrong, they're like, nope, you should pay this much at least. It's like, you know, if you have an idea, why don't you just freaking tell us? You pay it, we move on. The uncomfortable conversation if we want to have is why higher education is so expensive, but people should be graduating before they even take a single class. Yeah, there's a lot of things, man. To know graduating salary before they take a single class. Yeah, it's like, you know, you would like, I think there's some things, for instance, what my sister really likes to do. She loves physical therapy and stuff, but it's only possible because my parents subsidized and helped her, right? It's like taking the unpaid internship is ridiculous. That's crazy. How would you be able to support yourself and like go through college and like do anything if you're getting an unpaid internship. Like you're not able to support and get food. You're not able to do anything. You're literally relying on someone else. So yeah, for sure. Like you should know if it's sustainable because that does matter. Like for me, for content creation in YouTube, if I wasn't able to afford like the sponsorship, if I didn't have sponsorships and stuff, I would have to like dial down the content. Like I wouldn't be able to do is the high quality edits. I wouldn't be able to pay my editors as much money as I am. I wouldn't be able to get the people I have. You know, so I just have to think about those things. I have to be pragmatic in certain things. All right, well, we're dead. We didn't play this one very well, did we? Oops. My bad. Wait, is this guy the actual kamikaze guy? Yeah, I think this guy is actually the top 200 player. That sucks. I'm pretty sure this guy is like the top ranked player. I might be wrong. We'll take a look. He's very, 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 very good at the game. He's the double prince player that plays any time. I'm pretty sure, like, who else would be playing at this level, right, with this name? It's unlikely it's anyone else. We'll take a look. I think he's insanely good. That makes sense I lost. I wasn't really that focused either. Like a gander. Only lost 7 trophies. Nope, it wasn't. Wow. Okay. Well, I should have won that one. RIP. Unless it's a second account or something. Might be a second account. Who knows? Let's go. Okay, I guess like if I could give anyone life advice or anything, if you do have money saved up, look at dollar cost averaging and index funds. I do think that's a pretty good thing to do. I wish I did that a lot earlier. Not all of your money, obviously, but just like dollar cost averaging incrementally. Pretty safe thing to do. Pretty good thing to do. Don't look up like YouTubers that are like new best money hack or like new thing to make $100 million or new thing to 10x your money. Like those things are all scams, and those guys are all like trying to write sensationalized titles so then you spend money and like, I don't know, like click on their videos. They don't even care like how much money you make. They're just trying to get views. Wow, that guy did not do well. That was a lot of elixir spent. It was crazy. I think we just Goblin Giant at the river. That was really dumb of him. Hey, SirTag. I love you. Here's $6. Says just Henry. Thank you, man. Appreciate that a lot. If you didn't do Clash Royale, would you think be equally successful at? I think I already said it, but I would have definitely done investment banking unless some other pathway took my attention. I think investment banking would have probably been where I was going long term. I probably would have been very good at it because I grind very hard. When I find something that I'm dialed in on, I go very hard on certain activities. Any activity or anything that I see that I want to do, I generally put a lot of effort behind it. Because, again, one of the things that I do is I get a lot of or I guess recently, and just in general, I get more satisfaction from accomplishing effort-related stuff. Like, how much effort do I put into it? How hard do I try? That makes me really proud. Obviously, I'll try to do it in the most intelligent way possible because, like, you know, you still want to work smartly and hard. You don't want to be, like, just working hard for no reason. We're just smart and hard. Yeah. Work smart and hard. It's pretty important to have them both going in your direction. All right, we'll do this, and we're going to go bowler. I think we can log and be okay. Not going to lose the game here, eh? Our bowler is helping out a bunch. Having his tower for lunch. Alright, we can go for Goblin Demolisher here. And then just start Goblin. Then we win. There's no way. There's no way he's stopping that. There's just too much crap. Yeah, boy. Yo, it's going to start jumping. It's going to start jumping. It's beat bopping. Alright, well, we're not going to get the Goblin, so let's just keep doing this. I think we can log. Aggressive. I think we can counter the Goblin Barrel otherwise, so I think we're fine. I think we can just go Goblins on the Goblin Barrel. You just need a Goblin Giant hit. Just one, for the one time. Beautiful, we win. All we have to do is, yeah, I was going to say log, but log was good. GG's. Loggerhead fundamentals. Dude, I was reading books when I was like, you know, the first relationship I had was like I was going to Canada all the time because like that's where she lived. She lived in like Ottawa or whatever. So I was like traveling to Canada like monthly. And every single time I was on the flight, I was like reading Bogglehead books and like reading those. And I like never put them into action. And then when I turned like 23 and I had like 7 years, right? And I was making a little bit of money. I was making a couple K a month. And I was like, yeah, hell yeah. And I was like, I could invest this because I'm still like living with my parents on Martha's Vineyard and just really not doing anything with it. Like, but what if it goes down? I'm going to wait for an opportune point in the market. And now I realize like later on, it just goes in cycles and eventually goes up over time like the index funds do. I was like I could have just made so much money just by doing that and not looking at it. That's what I started doing later on. And I'm like, wow, I made a lot of money by not looking at things and just putting dollar cost average into index funds. So that's cool. That was like I think that was one of my best decisions in life. That was actually one of my best decisions. I missed out, but I had to learn that from like looking out on what I missed out on. Dude, I think some of the some of these goblins, some of the new cards are more OP than Kaiju number 8. Yeah, I saw someone say Void 8 in the comments. So I was like, damn, Kaiju 8, basically. How do you manage YouTube in your life? Well, YouTube is actually a huge part of my life. It's actually integral to my life. Without it, I wouldn't really have the purpose that I have. Like, I literally love this thing. I love this channel. I love the community. This is something that I look at and I look up to, and I'm like, I want to do this every day. I'm so happy doing this. So without YouTube, I really wouldn't be the same person. Yeah, you got to find something that way to that degree, and then life will be a lot better. It gives me a purpose. Like, I can look back at each of my old videos and I gain immense satisfaction. Like, the way that my utility function is as a person, I love memories and I love permanence. The fact that I will always have this YouTube channel that I can always look back at my old videos and be proud of, that makes me so undescribably happy. Or indescribably happy? I don't know. But yeah, it makes me happy to a degree that I can't even express. That's just how I am. Like, when I go out with friends and family, I love taking photos of anywhere we go or things that we do so that I can treasure the moment. So for me, like, this job is perfect. I freaking love it. Like, no matter what I do, no matter what I create content on, like, I really want to have that ability to, like, have it, even if it's just for myself. I feel like I'm getting paid to make memories for myself, which is a really weird thing, but that's the way I view it. And it, like, makes me really happy. Yeah, kind of cool. The best financial decisions are given by people that don't want your money because they don't need your money. Yeah, dude, I freaking hate all the people that are like, watch my course. Like, bro, if you were so rich, like, you wouldn't need a course. You're making money off people. That's why you have a course. You're not teaching people how to make money. You're doing it because, like, you need to get money, and you're exploiting people that don't know any better. You're a terrible person. Sometimes it's okay to, like, have a course if you're, like, trying to help people out and you're charging a little bit of money or something just to finance, like, the operational expenses. Like, people are, like, charging their course of, like, I don't know, $500. Like, come on, man. Like, this is how you're making your money. You're making money off the course. And I'm not playing this well at all. Dang. My bad, guys. I'll focus up in the next couple games. We're going to focus up and actually try hard, and we'll commentate each one of our decisions. I didn't play very well in these games. I deserve to lose in each one of these. These guys, probably not better than me ranking-wise, so I have to focus and play better. But they're all good. They're all good at the game. I just need to focus. We're only losing 7 trophies. We're not getting punished at all. I wish you lost more. I wish you lost more, because then it would feel more of an achievement. Like, I deserve to lose way more than that. 7 trophies is not enough. I deserve to lose 30 trophies. I climbed from 6,500 to 8,500 with one of your decks and your explanations of how you win. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. I'm glad that the deck helps you out. And also, like, the explanations that I give, I always try to give concise things so then you guys can actually implement them. There's obviously more than what I say, but, you can learn that along the way. All right, so looking at this, going directly into that kind of sucks. I think I want to go Dark Goblin in the back, same side. Wizard doesn't splash, which is kind of unfortunate. I could try to fight at the bridge, and then I could play like this. Then go Cage here, because then all of our cards go and counter the Bowler afterward. That's really good. Pretty good. I mean, Bowler or Goblin Giant afterward. We could log, but I think it's better to wait. I think the Cage Brawler probably kills the Dark Goblin regardless. No way that thing's surviving. Alright, so he's stacked up more stuff. He's gotten more damage as well. I think it's fine overall. I've got an evolution. I'm going to go in for a Demolisher in the back because it's safe. Or Elixir. Probably not that bad to cycle.
Green
He cycles one as well. I think we can go Wizard into that if we want. We can also go Dark Goblin. I think Wizard's fine because we don't actually have a matchup where the guy has a super scary card like Lava Hound, so I can cycle that. Bowler in the back. All right, so we're cycling the Wizard into that. I guess we can cycle Bowler in the back as well. We're not going to get through. We're not going to do... Wait, we cycle Log. Cycle Log. Screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Go, baby. They do a lot of damage to the Bowler. We're going to go Goblins, as per usual. You want to just end as much as you can. Goblin Cage on the tower. We're winning this game hardcore now. The big, big lead. Your Goblins also force that extra elixir. Good log here, but it's not as good as dropping the Demolisher because you're getting actual counter push and you're cycling towards your Goblins thing. But I'd rather not log. The log doesn't give me the cycle towards my Goblins thing. Also, I only have one spell, so I want to preserve it as much as possible. Alright, so bad Dark Goblin for him. I should have logged it. Played poorly on my end. Not a terrible Dark Goblin, I guess, if he works like that. But the Demolisher locking in tower is huge. Bowler in the back, same side as where he wants to go. We could Wizard. Alright, we could do this. We could go here, Dark Goblin, hit the cage, and go Goblins. Beautiful. Predicted the cage. Goblins coming through, forcing arrows. Not ideal, but it's fine. Good Wizard on this. We could also do the Demolisher, which is definitely better. We're able to kill his Demolisher. Oh, I should have logged that a lot sooner than I did. Oops. Not great. Alright. Also, my Goblins should just die here. It's okay, though. We're going to get a huge counter push. Might just win the game off this. I bet you he goes Bowler. Yeah, he does. Let's go Cage. Counter with the Dark Goblin as soon as we possibly can. Always try to counter that Cage as quickly as we can before he arrows his or logs. And then we're going to go and spam more Goblins here. You notice how I'm like thoughtfully thinking through each one of my decisions? I think the Bowler does hit his tower. He's freaking out. He doesn't want that to happen, but it should. One time at least. Or minimum. Alright, we can go Bowler in the back, same side. I think this is probably just a win if I do a correct Goblin Cage placement, which I should. I'm good enough to do that. Maybe Tornado is pretty good if everyone's running Bowler. Honestly, at higher levels of play, Tornado is not a bad decision. Hero's log, he's going in for everything. There's no way I lose, right? Dude, he stacked up 2 Bowlers and I lost. That's crazy. I really shouldn't have lost this one. I was in such a good spot. Dang. You know what? The difference... the difference is his deck doesn't beat Lava Hound and mine does. So, because he had arrows, he has an advantage. That's kind of lame. So he was running the flawed deck that I was running that doesn't beat Lava Hound. And when people are running evolutions with Lava Hound, you lose. Oh, that sucks. I definitely played better than him, but the fact that arrows counters my other stuff, it allowed him to play more aggressive, whereas the Wizard doesn't help the Goblin cycle. It's actually better to not have an evolution and just spam more Goblin cards. Hey, at least we, you know, I'm okay losing that game. I'm okay losing that game. Sometimes that will happen and you just look at it and you're like, okay, well, like, he was running a deck that doesn't work in every situation. I could have maybe played better and really outplayed him, but, like, he didn't really win off of skill. He more so won off of, like, having the deck the deck that doesn't beat Lava Hound, you know? Log and arrows are a must-have in this game mode. They're not a must. They're definitely nice to have if your opponent has both. But having the Wizard evolution allows you to beat Lava Hound, so I do like it with Wizard a little bit more. I'm sick of losing to Lava Hound. We can protect our Wizard with Goblins, so then they can't Void to kill it. Because you already have Goblins in the deck, right? Oh no. Tragic. This is all going to be a shot. It's okay. We might be able to get some damage on top of this Sparky. Not the start that we were looking for, but it is winnable. You think the bait's going to be meta for everyone that has all the new cards? I don't know. I have no idea. I feel like some of the cards are not necessarily bait. Some of them are pretty strong. Not just baity cards, you know? Oh, one of these is going to get turned into a Goblin for him. We're going to just log the Spear Goblins. I think it was great. That's fine. Not the start we wanted. We stacked everything into a Sparky, so a really bad start. Oh, Cage is dead. That's great for him. We can kill that with our Demolisher and then force the Sparky on that side and spam other side because there's no Goblin Cage to pull our Goblin Giant. Okay, cool. Alright, if we do this, we just immediately, like, apply pressure, and then we have the, you know, ability to get some stuff done. Sparky should die, and then we're going to get a lot of damage on the tower. He got outplayed real hard. I knew that was going to work. He's going to Sparky on the Goblin Giant, because that's what he did last time. Go Bowler Goblins and see if he just leaves. He might just leave. I was hoping he would. I mean, we're going to 3 crown, right? Probably, right? Come on, Dark Goblin, put in a little bit more work, a little bit more juice. A dude. Didn't happen, but it's fine. Monk's out of its ability, so then we can go in for a Goblin Giant here and win. Oh, he's so dead. He's going to go Goblin Cage, so let's try to kill it with the Dark Goblin as quickly as we can. Roots? That's awful. You don't have Elixir for the Goblin Cage. They lost. Goblins here. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. I see you, sir. Do this. Go for our own cage. Try to defend this with a Dark Goblin, maybe. We don't get finessed. Block this. Goblins here. That was actually crazy. We did so much damage. That was insane. What the heck, bro? I don't want to lose this. I'm so surprised that didn't work. I guess it happens, but dang. Should be fine with a cage into this, right? Comfortably clean it up with a cage, and then goblins. My dude is definitely not 3 crowning us today. Dark Goblin here. With the goblins flinging at him. Should be dead. If he defends this, he's a freaking incredible player. We logged. We were fine. We were fine. The log just didn't come down. Too aggressive with the 3 crown? Nah, we were fine. The 3 crown was fine. It ended up working out. It obviously could have been better. You think Valk is a good card to use? Maybe. I think it's just bad compared to Bowler because it just gets knocked back. So it's cycling Bowlers is probably just better. Cycling Bowlers just seems like the best, my dude. There is something to be said about having a card that you can cycle that doesn't spawn the goblins. Because if you spawn the goblins at every single part with every single one of your cards, it's bad. Because then you can't control when you're dropping it. You're just forced to. Oh no. That sucks. Really? Oh, okay, we just lost. Ghost to pull. Didn't happen. Skeleton King is an interesting card. I feel like he would have been screwed if he, just matched into the Goblin Cage, but it is what it is. Not ideal. Goblin Cage placement was bad. First time I messed it up. It's fine, though. It do be that way sometime. Against a top 300 player, I messed up there. Grip Bro for real? It's okay, man. I can lose a couple games here and there. I've been playing for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Still. If I join your clan, will I be able to add you in Clash? There's a tier where if you add me as a friend, like you can do that. He's gonna monk the bridge and ability. Oh no, we actually won that last one. He also could have dropped it in the middle too. Fine. All right, so we can still win this, especially since we do have Bowler. So there was that luxury, having the Bowler boy. Wait, does that seriously? Spell isn't really that scary. Like, it doesn't kill goblins. From what I've seen. Which is pretty good with the Goblin Demolisher, because the Goblin Demolisher kills stuff. No, okay, it's like... Cool. Oh, do we even hit the Spear Goblins here? I think we don't. I think we hit one. Haha, that sucked. Wow, Spear Goblins are clutch. Dang. Maybe Dark Goblin's not the wave. Maybe Spear Goblins are the wave. Wizard might not be the play. Alright, let's do this. Good Goblin Giant. The deck that he's playing is really cool. It also is using one of the new cards. Take a look at it after this. It's actually a really good deck on his end. I don't like the Skeleton King though. I mean, it gave you a faster cycle, but it's like... maybe it can counter Bowler, but... Bowler's like pretty good. The more I look at Wizard, the less I like it here right now. I also don't think I played well, so I don't know if this is like an... You know what? I don't think this is a fair representation of my deck. I don't think I like hit the Goblin Cage correctly, so I lost the game. I'd have loved to see how he defended against Bowler. I don't know if he could have. Skeleton King maybe, but like... Yeah. This would have been a much better game if I hadn't had that bad thing happen. Goblin Queen got some interesting animation physics. Yeah, I guess so. So we've been like win losing. Not ideal. We want to win every game. Favorite deck of all time? Oh, I have some videos on some of my favorite decks actually. Super, super fun. I have a few that are really, really cool. All right, all right. CR is giving some awesome rewards for playing this mode. The gifts are on the home screen. Check it out once. Yeah, but does it give me the rewards immediately? I don't think so. I think it'll probably be later, right? All right, we can just go goblins here. Little Prince. Okay, okay. Nice. We kill that, pretty much. The log is dead. I go Dark Goblin at the bridge. It's probably not a bad play because it's probably unlikely it'll stop it immediately. He actually has NATO. Wow, okay. Dark Goblin still gets hits. It's plural, right? Nah, it's just one. Fine. All right, so I'm going to go in for this. Tornado could also be a play because then you're able to counter Balloon with it, but you still lose the Lava Hound. I think that you have to have Wizard if you want to beat Lava Hound decks. You have to have Wizard. The more I see, the more I need the Wizard. All right, so we're in a decent spot. Not a great spot, but we're in a spot that's, you know, okay. Little Prince is an awful card, so that's good for us. That makes me a lot happier that we're playing against that. Okay, that was unfortunate. He's going to pop ability, probably. He doesn't. Or it doesn't hit my tower somehow. If we go for the Demolisher on the right, it'll force Elixir on both sides. You can't, like, ignore. You can't. He has to drop a cage or something. Extra recruits, which are really bad. Really, 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 really bad. Probably one of the worst cards to play in this challenge. There's stark dichotomy between the skill level. Like, the last game, the guy definitely had, like, a good, cohesive deck. It made sense. This deck is awful. This deck is really, really bad from our opponent. It makes sense, you know. The gifts are claimable at the store. Oh, okay. Cool. All right, so we can go for a bowler, and then we can also go in for a Goblin Giant as well. If you take Wizard out, you'll face Lava Hound next game. Dude, as soon as we put in the Wizard, we never faced a single Lava Hound. Funny, man. It's fine, right? It's fine. It's just a safety net. It's a nice safety net. Poison doesn't kill my stuff, man. Do this, just pull it, so then it dies a little bit quicker, stack up a couple bowlers. Go Dark Goblin here. They'll probably arrows. Definitely arrows. That was bad. I should have stacked up stuff that were arrowable because then he was just going to arrows and damage down our other cards too. Misplay. Okay. Bowler should die. Wizard fires a little bit faster. Now we're going to go bowler again at the bridge to hit his Little Prince plus ability. And then I think we don't want to do too much else. I think we could go for a Dark Goblin, but it's probably not great. We go Cage on defense in front and in the middle, and then use the Demolisher against his Goblin Barrel, or Goblin Drill, sorry. Pretty bad arrows. He was predicting goblins. Can happen. Alright, we do this. Doesn't have arrows in cycle, so our Dark Goblin might be a menace. We're gonna go Wizard in the middle. Pulls the Wizard in. Probably goes Bowler. Or Little Prince plus ability, but he probably just loses, regardless. Gonna spam all our stuff and win. GG. Nice. So his deck really sucked. How do you feel about the Dagger Duchess after the nerf? I think it was still pretty good. I mean, we saw pro players be playing it, and a lot of others that are way better than me have said, Jake, guess what? Dagger Duchess is still the best tower. So, I don't know. I feel like if all the pros that I've talked to are concerned about it still being too strong because they didn't do the double nerfs. They did one nerf to it. Oh, no. They only did one nerf to it, so a lot of my friends are very concerned about it still being overpowered. I think that it's going to be great. I think it still is the best tower. Dagger Duchess is probably still the best tower. I can't say definitively, but I think it will be. We're going to go in for our counter pushing cards more so than our Goblin Cage. Goblin Cage does work, but, I mean, it's better to get the little bombastic bomber, bro. Hats off for your dedication. Thanks, man. I mean, I grind. I do what I love, man. You can't really complain when you're doing something you enjoy every day. already go for goblins, and we're trying to get our stuff through. It's okay if it doesn't work, but pretty close. Very nice. Place log with the new goblin spell. Nah, you gotta have log. It kills dark goblins and too many cards to like get rid of. You need to have log in this. I just think it's funny that we like got finessed by our deck without the wizard, and it wasn't even close. But like, well, it's kind of close, but we definitely lost because we didn't have arrows. So having double spells like that are able to kill things are really important. Having one spell that's able to kill it is manageable when you have wizard. It's really not manageable at all if you only have yeah. It's not manageable at all. It's like you will lose. You will lose 100% if you have the goblin spell over log. Log is a necessity. We could maybe remove dark goblin. This pulls, right? Yeah. Cool. Right, we can log here, and then we can go goblins. Just trying to cycle 2 elixir to get to the things that we need. All right, the bowler going backwards freaked me out. I thought that that was my opponent's bowler for a second. I was like, there's no way. I swear I have more elixir than him. Guys, we're having illusions at 4 hours and 44 minutes played. Wow, 4-4-4-4. Let's go. You think Evos have ruined the game? Nope. I think that they've actually balanced Evos a lot better recently too. I think their balancing overall has been really bad. And sometimes their updates have been bad. I think the thing that is like been the worst for the game was them having something that they promised to us and then they take it away. Or they don't listen to the community. I think that's the thing that makes the game worse. The fact that they literally don't listen to the community in a lot of their updates and things. There's no communication, or, you know, like it seems like there's people changing on the team all the time. Like, I just think they've done a really bad job with that. Like, they should have done better. I think it seems like, for me, like the community side, basically everyone rotates out of Clash Royale. No one from Supercell actually wants to be in it. That's the problem. I don't know who's in charge or whatever, whoever's making like the monetary decisions behind the scenes, but I think that's the main problem, that like maybe people can't change things and they just want to leave. But otherwise, like I think the community managers would stay, right? I don't know why they keep leaving. probably sick of getting harassed by people from the community, or maybe like I don't know. And it seems like probably a lot of people on the team just keep changing. I don't know internally that much, but that's just my philosophy. I was like, you know, I don't know. I just want to see more people that are super passionate about the game, that really want to be on the game. I don't see that. I personally don't see that. I think the new community manager, the girl, is really good. Really love her. Love her so much. She's the best. But yeah, the no, like, yeah. I just like for balancing, I want to see someone like play the game a lot to like Ultimate Champion. I want to see like the people that are designing the cards also be Ultimate Champion. They like actually play the game, you know? It's not that hard to hit Ultimate Champion if you've been playing for like a year or two. Or if it's your job, you know, you just play it a lot. All right. But yeah. Ooh. Yo, we get the Goblin Curse. Very cool. Wait, is that an epic or not? Or is it just like, let's take a look. Look at levels. Lowest one, yeah. An epic. Okay, cool. So we can use all of our epic stuff on it. Very nice. Do this. Upgrade. And then star level. And then, yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Upgrade. We want to use all of our epic stuff so then we can actually, like, not overflow with it. I think that's ideal. Get to level 14. Very nice. 1 away from 14. How far away are we? We could use a book, but like we should just level it up. We could level it up organically. I think we'll get enough if we just use all our wild cards. Screw it. Let's do it. Who cares? Yeah, we'll get enough. We'll get enough. We'll get enough easily. We're like, we're almost maxing that out too. Nice. Very cool. Let's keep going. What is the new card? Get some sleep? I've already gotten like, you know, 9-10 hours of sleep today. Not comment on people's appearances, my guy. What do we do here? We can go for goblins. We can also go in for the Goblin Demolisher. Goblin Demolisher. Ooh, into a Sparky. Very cool. Super easy for us to counter the Sparky right now. I should be able to snipe that using our Dark Goblin and then annihilate everything else with our Bowler defensively. Or we could posture with our Wizard as well. Is Little Prince the best champion even after the nerf? No, definitely not. Archer Queen is way better. after the nerf, for sure, for sure. It's not even close, my guy. We're gonna have to do this, and we'll sacrifice some damage. But the bowler isn't going to let our wizard and everything else die immediately, so we're in a good spot. What part of the States are you at? I'm at I was gonna say United States. No, I'm in Washington. I was before in Boston. Let's go for the Goblin Demolisher here. Keep going. What nerf did the Dagger Duchess get? It got like a damage nerf, I think. Let's go. We are definitely hitting 2,000 today. Super, super easy. Super, super, super easy here. We should be able to outrange that with our Dark Goblin and then log on the Goblin Barrel for a +1 interaction. And then our Dark Goblin might even hit his for 1 hit. Nice. His Dark Goblin fires a little bit faster, but he's in a bad spot, I would say. We have Wizard Evolution, so I feel pretty comfortable about this. I'm going to go Bowler in the back and use our Wizard on the other side if he clicks the Goblin thing. And we just do that. Win the game. If he does anything bad, he loses. He has to do something bad, though. He's sitting there. He's like, what do I do? Where do I go? All right, wait. I want to do this and then go for goblins. And then I think we can defend the Sparky and win the game. Pretty sure the Sparky gets annihilated here. Oh, he's not even trying to defend. Okay. Guess we sack it as well. Fine. It's acceptable. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. We can just kill this with a cage, right? Kill it with a cage. Oh, nice log, bro. Thanks, brother man. Very cool. You can go for a wizard here, plus the aggressive tendency to go for like... we can do this. And drop everything in the middle. We can pickpocket his tower real quick, real quick. Yes, sir. Light word. Nice! Hell yeah, hit one goblin like that. Beautiful. Wizard's flaming him right now. He's so dead. I can't believe we're actually, like, conscious after how many games we played. How am I still thinking? Maybe I'm not. The towers do be sinking. Hey, let's go. We got him. We got him. Goblin Curse makes everything do 50% extra damage and converts troops into goblins. Wait, it does 50% extra damage? All right, we'll do it for the content, but I don't think it's as good. We're just doing this for the content, by the way. We're just doing this for the content. All right, for the content, for the content. Removing the wizard. If we get Lava Hound, I'm going to be so tilted. So it says... And thrice with their afflictions nixed and vexed and hexed, the enemy troops in the area will receive extra damage from attacks and become goblins when destroyed, deals damage to enemies over time. So it does 50% extra damage. Okay. I have a job interview in high school. Any tips on what I should do? Yeah, I mean, you could practice with your friends, your family, your mom, your dad. Practice before you do it. And just try to be, like, you know, authentic and just... Make sure that you don't sound too cocky and you don't sound too nervous. Those are the main things. You want to make sure that you just practice a little bit before you do it. And good luck. All right, we're going to go in for a Goblin Giant here, and we're also going to go in for a Dark Goblin here as well. Let's try out the damage amplification. Turn that into a Goblin, maybe. Oh, we got a Goblin. Get another one. Hey, nice. Right, not bad. You can pull that Goblin Giant so freaking far. Game's already over. Bounce back, boys. Nah, you're not bouncing back. You're dead. Get out of here. Oh, he's trying to finesse us and turn our units into goblins, but I don't even care. That's so easy. Let's go, let's go. What do you think the Goblin Machine will be good on ladder? Yeah, Goblin Machine's broken. It's super unfair. Very, very, very unfair concept. Bad game design. They did a terrible job. With that specific card. I'm drinking mushroom tea and the Goblin Rocket guy is too strong. OMG. Yeah, he's pretty broken. Right. Let's go and spam and try a 3 crown because like we don't want to play this game for longer than we need to. We just want to beat these guys. go for the Goblin thing. This is only 2 elixir, which is insane. Not crazy. It's only 2. Really long radius, too. It's actually pretty nutty. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh! What? Bro, that was 2 elixir. Oh, man. That's funny. Yo. Yo. That was 2 elixir. What? Use? That's fair. Yeah, dude. So fair. So fair. So balanced. Good job. W spell? Yeah, man. I guess so. Funny. Try Goblin Hut. Goblin Hut's not good. It's not good. It's still bad. I mean, Dagger Duchess, like, that's not great. Ah, he does. He's like, I'm watching you. All right, he just left the game. Give him some love. Maybe he's watching the content, so he gave me the watching thing. I think he probably is. So I just want to give you a free one. Love you, man. Thanks. Daring cycling bats behind your tower now? Never, dude. You can't run bats in this game mode anymore. You can't run bats ever. What the heck? This costs 2 elixir. That's crazy. Does it do damage amplification on towers too? Oh, your voice is lagging? I'll fix it real quick. Sorry, guys. Testing, testing. Could be better. If that ever happens, you know, I am trying to do something else. That's not my ears. Oh no. Is it better now? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I messed up. It wasn't lagging. No. All right. I'm not going to change anything until you guys actually, until more than one person says it's bad. I'm so sorry. I might have messed up a little bit. Just woke me up. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. I messed up. I love you guys. So I'm going to go in for this, and then I'm going to click the ability with the Goblin Curse and just see if we can get extra damage on the tower. Oh my gosh. Does that do extra? I don't think so. I don't think it does extra damage to the tower. I think that'd be probably pretty broken. I think it just does regular damage. Let's go goblins and pull back his goblins. Oh, you tried to pop the ability on us. Yo, you can't do that to me out here, brother man. Okay, never mind. You can. I'm dead. Evo Zap is not bad, honestly. Not gonna fib. Not a bad decision. But we're taking your tower anyway. Still low? Yeah. Demolisher is broken? Yeah. Demolisher seems pretty strong. Demolisher is definitely good. It's not as good. New game mode is pretty boring? Not really, man. Expedia, talk to you later. Okay, sorry. Don't know why I read that. That was a copy pasta. I read a copy pasta. I'm stupid. All right, he's trying to cycle to his goblin thing. A terrible cage. Really bad idea. Terrible idea. Really bad decisions. The Skeleton King is awful as well. It's just going to die to a bowler. It's like really bad gameplay. I don't know why I did that. All right, we do this. Dark Goblin, and then probably kill everything with a Goblin Giant. Let's go. It's me, Mario. Alright, Goblin King. Alright, that does so much damage to goblins, and we just steal them. Yeah, this is like not bad in this game mode at all. Floor's broken though. Why do you keep doing that? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense, my guy. Alright, we're just gonna watch these goblins fly. Let's go. Pop the Goblin Curse. I feel like Goblin Curse is actually pretty good. This might be better. This is definitely better than Wizard deck. But like, the Wizard deck is safer. It's safer, you know? You want to play a deck that beats Lava Hound, eh? Maybe. Probably. Personally, I prefer to beat Lava Hound. I like to beat the lava. Alright. So goblins here as well. GG. My bad, there's a problem with my earphones. Yeah, all right, cool. All good. SirTag won again. Yes, sir. So I think we'll win the next 2 or 3. It should be pretty easy. Have you watched Eminem's new song? Nah, I haven't seen it. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like on the video. It allows me to do these more often. And yeah, I can't wait to do more streams for you guys. So definitely drop a like. I'll be doing more streams and more videos if you guys do drop more likes. Been more than 4 hours? Yeah, it's going to be at least 5. I mean, we're at 5 hours now. All right, so probably can go in for a bowler here if we want to, but I'm not going to. I'd rather just go for the bowler in the back. Maybe going for a log. Yeah, no, screw it. Let's go bowler here. Should be able to kill those and also go for cage. Then we get to go and pull his goblin giant. Should be easy. Nice. Clean up. We can also go in for goblins if we want to, but probably not ideal. I mean, we can get an ability, actually. Yeah, let's do this. Dark Goblin here flings the goblins, right? No, I didn't get it. The heck? I thought I would. I thought it was enough. That's tough. Alright, so if I cycle 2 cards, I get it. I could go for 12 elixir. I could go Goblin Giant. I could go stupid thing that Goblin Demolisher, and then I could drop this. And that's 12 elixir. I already get it guaranteed with the next card. But, like, this is going to be funny. I don't know if he stops this. I mean, this is hard. This is definitely difficult for him to defend. You do extra damage to his stuff. Not extra to the tap. Oh, extra damage to the bowler. The bowler's taking so much damage. That's crazy. Wait, that's good. Yo, when you have big pushes and your opponent has a lot of stuff on the map, this 2 elixir spell is insane. Like, it's actually super good in the later stages of the game because there's more units. The damage amplification adds up massively. That, like, enhances all of your cards without having to stack up more cards. Oh, rip. Rip dip potato chip. Not the worst, but not the best. Really terrible, though. Truly awful. I'm not going to lose off of that, but it's pretty bad play. I don't lie. We're going to win. I did that. I assume I'll take the tower anyway. It's unlikely that Broloff defends everything. Oh, Broloff is trying to defend everything. Okay, cool. Throw this down. Very cool. Go goblins. Probably get a dark goblin up in here. Yo, the goblins assassinated the bowler behind enemy lines to put our opponent behind in the game. Yo, yo, yo. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. You just go for a goblin card. You can steal his goblins and then swarm him with more and then log. Huge. Huge. Easy. Right. Pretty fun game. Honestly, I really like this goblin spell. It's so broken. Nice. Thank you guys for telling me to do it. I wasn't listening to y'all, and I needed to get, I don't know, accustomed. I needed to get enlightened on the experience of spamming this goblin spell. It's pretty strong. Pretty good. I also got 17 of those. Nice. All right, is that max? Is this max now? No, it's already been maxed. Oh, damn, I'm stupid. I wasted so many common cards. It's fine, though. Who cares? Common cards don't even matter. They don't even matter. Look at all my rewards. Look at all my rewards. It doesn't even matter. I have to go through this and claim all this. Imagine. The job. Why don't they just have a claim all button? You know why? That doesn't matter for them. The experience of claiming cards is so fun. Said no one ever. If you're me. But yeah. Look at that. That's crazy. All right. Well, that's why we don't claim them ever, right? Because we are always expecting new cards. And definitely not because I'm lazy. All right. They want you to get addicted to the dopamine rush of claiming? I don't think so, man. I feel like this just, like, happens. How about the Demolisher turns into an evil wall breaker? Yeah, pretty much, man. Broken. Alright, we're gonna go Goblin Giant here. We'll try to, like, speed up the damage that this thing takes and see what we can do. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, actually? Not bad. Not bad, Bowler. Bowler. Oh! He almost lost the full Bowler. Oh, that's funny. There's no way. He lost the Bowler on his side of the map. Do you guys have any idea how much health that thing has? That's hilarious. Yo, he's so triggered. He's so upset right now. That's so funny. He almost lost a full health Bowler. That's insane. That's so funny. That's crazy. All right, we're going to go Bowler in the back. Why is he logging? He needs that. Douglas, what are you doing, my lass? What are you doing? That's crazy. He's a wildin'. Suppose things are going well. Yeah, things are going great. We've already pushed up 2,000 trophies. All right, all right. Okay. What do we do here? We just click this and then kill everything? We're in a pretty good spot, not gonna lie. Like, his Demolisher's dead. Probably go Goblins or some other stuff. I mean, that's not... No, it's gonna splash me. Oh, it didn't! Oh, no way! That's crazy. I got lucky. Yeah, do one of these. It's a bad log, but we're doing it anyway. I don't care. Bowler same side and play smart. We don't want to lose. We don't want to lose. We don't want to play stupidly. So he's getting the ability. We just go cage. And that way. Can I drop like a Goblin Giant, right? I knew it. Alright, we'll just do this. Kind of annoying because the Bowler might hit my tower, but it's fine because we'll go for our own Goblin Giant and wreck him. Wreck it, Ralph. Bad log, bro. Bad log, brother. I wonder if this will splat. There's no way. That thing was close to the tower. That thing was so close to the tower. That's so funny. Bro, that was awesome. See this? That's dead. That doesn't matter. He can't really do anything. What is he cooking? What is bro cooking? What is bro cooking? Definitely not anything good. Wasn't very appealing. I'll have him reeling. Nice. He's logging. That's awful. Now he doesn't have log. What is he going to do? He's going to arrows, right? Now he doesn't have anything for the law or the goblins. We're going to curse him. He's dead. GG. Right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe wrong. Bad song. Not great. Not great. Not great. Could have been better. Could have been better. Not my best work. He's going to go for a cage, right? Little Dark Goblin prediction. Easy. So ability of doing that. Probably log if we want to, but I don't really want to. Probably just Bowler, to be honest. And then click the... Oh my gosh. The freaking Dark Goblin just killed it! Alright, good game. Get out of here, sir. It was nice knowing you. Please. And thank you. Thank you very much. Aw. Come on, goblins. Come on, gibbies. Stupid thing, jump! Jump, jump! Yeah! Not miss this. Log. Go for this. Go here. Let's turn his goblins into ours. Oh, he's so screwed. Look at all the gibbies we have on the right. Look at all the gibbies. They're ready to nibble on your towers, my dude. The Bowler's hitting. We're getting damage everywhere. This guy's so finessed. We are the pest. It feels like it's pest control when you're playing against all these goblins. Nice, nice. No more games for Douglas. All right, so we are 1 away from 2,000, guys. 1 away from 2,000. So close. I can almost taste it. Rushing the masteries as well. Where's our masteries? Oh, they're pretty... Okay. They kind of like pop up here. Douglas was definitely a real player. That guy was not a bot. There's no way that guy was a bot. He was real. 100%. 100% real. Like, that guy emoted the entire time, and he also played well. Like, the bots, they don't have bots that do that. Unless they program bots are really good. I don't think so, though. This guy is also not a bot. He's spamming emotes. We're fine? Question mark? No, we're not fine. Log. Kind of a bad start, but it's fine. If the bowler hits a tower, it's funny, but it's not going to happen. Oh! What the heck? Dude, they freaking hit it 3 times! What the hell? There's no way. Oh, I'm going to give him the 21 emote to let him know. It was luck, but I don't care. Alright, let's steal his goblins here. Let's start mobbing on his towers. Dude, I think Goblin Giant plus this is actually so good. Goblin Giant plus the new spell is actually fire because you steal their cards. Yeah, we just dropped the ability, right? Just pop it. Pop it like nobody's business. Like it when you call me Big Papa, says the stupid thing. Wall breakers. Yeah. Dude, I like how it throws a bomb and then it's just like, nah, how about I just explode? Doesn't even know what it wants.
Green goblins of greatness.
Stop it. Nah, that's gonna take most of my tower, right? I like that we have goblins counter pushing. It's kind of funny. Really weird. Stop. 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 No one loves you. Stop it. Start goblin. Annoying. Done a lot of elixir and got nothing out of it, but it's tight. I think I can go for like a bowler here, same side. He's gonna go opposite lane. We counter it with this. This pulls. Yeah, we're better. We're better. I am better. Shout out to the boys. You know, you know. Alright, screw it. Or steal his goblins. Wait, can you play goblin ping pong? I'm pretty sure you can. Nope. My man can't cope. He's dead. You gotta drop something stupidly right down the middle. Nice. GG, my guy. GG, brother man. GG. Too easy. Alright. We're gonna take a second tower to assert more dominance. You already know. Snag a second one. Had to be done. Alright, 2-0. We got it. 2,000 trophies. 2-0. We love it. The math is mathin'. You can check his clan and he's level 22, then he's a bot. Okay, I'll check. No way, though, dude. 36, 56, real. 54, real. 43, real. 63, real. 55, real. 45, real. Like, these guys are all real. There's no, no rank. What was it? You were saying 33? There were no 33s. Yeah. We played against all real players. Woo! New arena reached. Easy. We did it. Highest arena. We beat it. We just beat the entire thing. I mean, we didn't collect the emote. That's at 3,400. So we collected everything that we wanted. We collected everything that we wanted. Probably beat all these later. But let's play a couple games in this and use the new card. Did we unlock it or not? Oh, we need 2,200. We need 2,200 to unlock it. All right, let's unlock it first. What do you mean? I don't want to spend $25? No. No. Get that away from me. Miss me with that. Miss me with that, Clash Royale. Okay. We're not gonna spend $25 to gem your card when we can get it for free because we've accumulated magic items because we're good at the game, and we you know, kind of sort of just like didn't use any of our stuff for a long time because you haven't added new cards. It's so easy to keep up with the game when you've been playing for a while. But as soon as you take a break and you come back and you try to remax all your stuff, it costs so much money. So you just have to like play every season. And I think they bank on people not playing every season and people having lives, unlike me. So if you don't have a life and you just play the game every single season, you can like, kind of max out your stuff and stay up to date. But you do have a life and you don't play this game religiously, then you're kind of going to have to spend a lot of money. You know, this is how it is. This is how it be. All right. New arena. Dude, I can't believe we have to keep playing. Gotten so good at the Goblin Cage, guys. We're so good at Goblin Cage now. My Goblin Cage placements are incredibly refined. Indubitably. I say, whenever I get a good play. Alright, we're in a pretty bad spot. That hits my tower once. Oh my gosh, almost hit me twice. That was annoying. They have Slash Royale if you dip. Damn. Or when you dip. Yeah, they do that. They like make it easier to upgrade for the people that are still playing. That's with your luck. Alright, what do we do? Goblin Cage, Goblin Giant, and a lot of different things. Oh, that Valkyrie sucks. He blows. This guy is so dead. Yeah, we just click ability and we drop this thing and he's just dead. Instantly dead. GG. Nice knowing you, brother, man. You're not stopping this. Not possible. It's impossible. Yeah, this deck slaps. This deck slaps so hard. I think we just play this. Like, this is the strategy, you know? It's just simple. It's stupid proof. If you don't have the new card, you just play this. Or at least trophies if I jump into the Queen's Journey. No, you don't lose trophies. Just keep playing it. You don't lose trophies until arena, or the 1,000 trophies. And then, even then, you only lose 7. So it's like really casual and free to play. It's probably like they want people to get it inflated so it's easier to get. I'm playing this the very first day it comes out. So right now it's way harder to push up than it will be later on. Because, like, you know, people that are 2,000, they have had to no life it and play it for 5 or 6 hours like me. Like, these players have been playing this stupid game 5 to 6 hours. I don't know how you can do that. I guess, like, sometimes I do grind, or I grinded TFT for that long, sometimes maybe, but I don't know. It's not easy, you know? It ain't easy out here. We didn't do as much damage as I would hope. Valkyrie kind of finessed me, I guess. Yo, chill. Calm down, brother man. Talk about how much damage you're doing. Oh my goodness. Stop. 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 You're not dead. Yeah. How many? Oh my gosh, look at those goblins. We got goblins of goblins. Got so many gibbies. Alright, we're fine for now. We gotta go Goblin Giant. We don't want to lose any games. Like, at all. I don't want to lose any games against these players. Some of them are probably okay. The game. But I should not be losing. GG. Right? Gobble them up, goblins. Gobble them up. Ah! Skeletons. Said something sometime at one point. Not sure. Oh, you stupid Dark Goblin. You smart Dark Goblin. Oh! Avoya was not clairvoyant. Let's go. All right. Take it. All right, let's open this. If we get the stupid thing first, it'll be so funny. I didn't get it. Special offer available. No, it's 30. It's 40 bucks. Oh no! The most broken card in the game. 40 bucks to upgrade to max. Screw that, man. Screw that. We'll unlock it for real and we'll upgrade it for free to max. All right, you know what? We're doing it live. We're maxing it for free, and we're doing it today on this stream. 0 money spent. Screw you, Clash Royale. I'm doing it. I'm doing it live. We're gonna get it without money spent. I promise. Go. Let's get it. Dark Goblin used your words as motivation? I guess so. Crazy. Holy $40. Dude, no one had like no one has to spend $40. Like, don't do it. Don't do it. All right, don't do it. It's not worth it. Just like wait. Wait until you can actually reach the goal. Wait for a bit because at the start, it's going to be way harder. You might even match into me if you've been playing this for 5 or 6 hours. That would not be fun for most people. So just wait a little bit. Wait until all the people that are content creators and like tryhards stop playing, and then you can push up, you know? And you can get the 2,200 medals without too many worries. OJ be like, yeah, but OJ makes it all back and more from the content. This doesn't matter. OJ is going to do it on like a level 1 account and then screw someone over at like Arena 1. I don't know how many videos him and Shane have done of those things, but they've done a lot. They've done so many of those videos where they beat up level 1 players with like over leveled maxed out stuff. It's funny and sad at the same time. It's like, please don't do that. But it's also like it highlights a mistake in Clash Royale, so like hopefully the developers like fix it, but they don't really care. It's like a good idea to like be like, hey, developers, this is not good. Like, don't have these stupid offers. Like, make it more grindable instead of like money. That's how every game is. Like, they try to make as much money as possible. Every game does. Every mobile game. CR is more expensive than Five Guys. Dude, Five Guys cost so much money compared to burger places. Bro, I was surprised. Like, I really liked it. I love Five Guys, but for the price, it's not worth comparatively to the other ones, I think. You're right. You're right. I mean, if I was spending that amount of money, I'd rather go to like a upscale burger joint. Like, there's a place in Redmond called Tipsy Cow. Like $20 a burger. It's really good. It's really, really good. Five Guys is like $15, $14, $12 sometimes. Yeah, I don't really want to spend that if I'm not getting like an upscale burger with like fries. Like, they're really good. I don't know. Yeah. I feel you. Why does everything look so weird and small in game? I don't know, man. I'm not sure about that, brother man. Tag Dark Goblin? I guess so, dude. We tagged him. We tagged him and bagged him. The Dark Goblin game was really lucky. I did not deserve to win, to be honest. Super lucky. That was a crazy, crazy game. The people that we're playing against are all pretty good. Like, the last guy didn't play super well, but the clairvoyant person played pretty well. And all the other people before them played pretty well. I think the last person didn't play well because their cards were just under-leveled, right? Ooh, wait. My card's level 11. I should probably level it up. Yeah, I have to level it up. I realize that I am running under-leveled cards. Oh, wait. This feels really bad because a lot of people got higher ranks that didn't... Actually, they shouldn't have been higher ranks. They couldn't have gotten higher ranks. Ah, that sucks. So many of these people are higher ranks than they should be, and their card levels are under-leveled. Like, this level 10 thing is just, like, laughable. Usually, it's just, like, going to tickle my tower. It doesn't do anything. We could do this preemptively for the ability, but I don't think that's smart. Probably Goblin Giant, then click the spell. Bro, stop playing Clash Royale? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you didn't level it up? That makes sense. It's back to what I said before. But yeah, it's so good to like hold on to the ability for the appropriate time by cycling the bowler in the back, because it gives you the ability to drop the ability at any point when you cycle your next goblin card. If you don't have bowler, you're like stuck flinging goblins at your opponent at all points in time. So bowler is instrumental to being able to play well. Nice, you know. We're nice with it. We're nice with it, says the bowler. We're gonna go Goblin Giant here. Got a lot of goblins on the right, a lot of gibbies. We're gonna go for more gibbies on the left, and I don't think he's left with many answers. He might just lose. I think he's dead. I think he's very dead. Frank, let me be frank with you. Your tower is dead. Have you tried Mother Witch in this game mode? It sucks. Don't play Mother Witch. F tier card. Literally F tier. It's not actually F tier, but like the opportunity cost of playing a card that's flimsy is F tier. You rather play bowler. There's really like, there's two different tiers, guys. There's bowler tier, and then there's F tier for everything else in this game mode, okay? Like, let's make it very simple, all right? That's what it is. Bowler is good. Every other goblin card, I mean, wizard maybe is like below F tier. Wizard is below F tier. Sorry, above F tier. But everything else is like straight up F tier. Like, don't play it. Not worth it. I promise. Alright, we're gonna fling the Goblin Curse so we can damage down the freaking Goblin Giant. And then go Goblin. Things. Get more Goblins. And gobble them up. We're in a good spot. Definitely can do more, right? We definitely can do more. Guys, we're at 5 hours on this live stream. That's insane. Keep it up. Go for a Goblin Giant here. Start flinging some stuff at him and probably win because this Goblin Curse is going to hurt him. It's going to be painful, my guy. Or start springing more goblins at your face because we're going to delete your units. And the Goblin Giant locks on the tower, sealing your fate. GG. Alright, we're going to level up our stuff because we haven't leveled it up. How many hours of sleep? Around 9 or 10. 10 hours, I think. Alright, so let's start leveling our stuff up. This is level 13. This is level 11, so this needs to get some more love. Level to 13 as well, eh? Alright, very cool. Alright, nice. You probably max out all these. We could like we could go through these rewards and claim them all on stream and see how high we can level up our cards. Would you guys want to see that? You want to see how high we can level up our cards afterwards? I have to do it anyway. We just do it on stream. Screw it. I feel like y'all will want an extra long stream of me just leveling up my stuff anyway, eh? After I unlock my stuff. After I unlock this last card, we'll level everything up. We'll see how high we can get it. I think we can max everything. I think we can max everything on stream. And then we've successfully beat the update. If we unlock the new card and max everything without spending money, I feel like we beat the update. If I can max everything without spending money, I have scammed Clash Royale for once. You think it's possible, guys? Do you think it's possible to get everything unlocked and beat the game? I think it is. It really is. Like a playthrough? Yeah. Easy. And then I'll probably make a video on how to beat every single arena. And then I'll do that on videos. Do that. For sure. I cannot play the work. It says its unexpected error occurred. Yeah. Sorry about that, man. Go Dark Goblin here. Go for a bowler. Going for goblins. And then log. I should have recorded everything. I think I could just like do the video, like have the video be that way, and just have my editor like go through it maybe. We could also just do that. Talk about each one of the decks and like have the footage be the actual stream. We do a video from the stream. I feel like that's kind of scammy. I can just do it off stream. I'll do it off stream. This stream will be organic and unique. I was thinking about it. The consistent viewers are amazing. Yeah, dude, it's a really good video. It's good stuff, you know. Everyone wants to see how to play the new challenge. All right, we can go for bowler here. And then we should be fine. We're chilling. We're hard chilling here. We might be able to go goblins. Probably better to go Goblin Giant. But yeah, you guys are going to see me max out everything for free. It's going to be funny. We can scammer sell them. We can scammer sell them. All right, we're going to go Goblin Curse. Steal their goblins. Log here as well. Going the entire goblin gang. Definitely in a really good position here. If I can go goblins again, and then I can go in for some other stuff. I'm looking at this and I'm loving our position. I know if I go in for another bowler here and he spams more stuff into us and I just hit a good goblin cage again, just maximizing your utility with those placements, pulling the goblin giant and the electro giant that far, like that's cool. You can pull electro giants that far with goblin cage as well. Maybe you guys will start wanting to play goblin cage in your decks after like realizing how cool it is in certain situations. Really good. You want to make sure that you're maximizing your placements at all points. This is so easy now. Why is it easier since I hit 2,000? Because people have under-level cards probably. Oh, that's no doubt what it... Super bummed that you beat me in your past Royale stream. When's the next Try Your Deck stream? I'm not sure. Not sure when I'll do that, but I do it once a season at least. You're still playing? What do you think that you'll be for the live stream? Probably 2,200 medals or trophies. What I think we're going to go for. We might just beat everything. Seems really easy, so I might just keep going. If I have no resistance, I might just beat the entire thing. I don't know. Go Dark Goblin here as well. You can also go Goblin Giant as well, and then just keep spamming, because like this guy just dropped a 4 elixir card in the back, right? Dropping a cage, that's not great. No one's playing Lava Hound anymore. It's just like all cards that we can just kill with a curse and crush them. Yeah, I mean, this guy's just dead. They're just messing up, you know? How did they get to 2,000 if they're playing like this? What? Like, I actually don't understand. I'm so confused right now. These are real players. They have Clash Royale. They're not fake. Ah. Too easy. All right. Are you liking the update so far? I like it. I like that it's a little bit challenging. It's cool. If they did this every season, I'd be so happy. They need to do this every season with new cards. Or one new card. And you unlock it at like 3,000 medals. That'd be so cool. And then like you have to use specific cards that like are in a specific sequence. Like you use specific cards that get a boost. And you have to build a deck in that meta. I like that. This is what I've been doing my entire time. If you guys have followed my channel or anything, you know that every single time that there's a new event, I build a deck and I beat it. And then I showcase how to win the challenge live. This is basically exactly that, but it's extrapolated in a much longer game mode with the ladder. I love it. I mean, for me, this is right up my alley. I vibe with it. So, cool. Kind of figure out the meta as you go. You guys remember how I thought something would work and it didn't work and I switched it up and I changed it, you know? I thought like just pure goblin spam was the way to go, and then I realized bowler was overpowered. And we've made adjustments along the way. I'm okay losing to Lava Hound because it doesn't seem like we're playing against Lava Hound much. If we do start playing against Lava Hound, we swap out the spell for a wizard. And we protect the wizard with our goblins. Then it's free. Emergency nerf the Prince charge? Is it really that strong? Oh, it sounds like fun, man. I can't wait to try it. All right, we're going to go goblins here, and we'll see what else we can do. Mother Witch is trash. Awful. F tier card again. It's like so bad. Just dies to bowler, and... Okay, we're respectable, respectable. Click your ability, though. Nice, buddy. All right. Not the worst, not the best. But it's just dead, so now he doesn't get anything else. The card just dies. It's like, this is bad. This is really bad. I don't know what he's doing. How did they... I feel like they've been playing the game for 12 hours. I think this guy is like had brain rot because he got to 2,100. I've been playing for 6 hours. He's probably been playing for 12. Probably played for 12. He's literally dropped cards right into a boulder. Dude, you guys know the life hack? Get to the higher trophy counts faster than your opponents and be good at the game. Then everyone there has had brain rot because they've been playing the game for so long. This guy has been playing the game for probably 12 hours. And if we check his battle log, I can almost guarantee you that he's got like 12 hours of gameplay. He just dropped things right into a bowler. He dropped a battle healer into the bowler. Like, no one that's sane, that's actually thinking clearly would ever do that. So when you get to this point, they're all trying to beat the game as soon as the thing came up first season. If you are better and you just get there faster and you don't get brain rot yourself, you'll beat up on people that have brain rot. And it'll do really bad plays. It's the play. I'm telling you guys right now, it's the strategy. There's nothing else even close to what we've been doing. Yes, I have too. Sorry. Yeah, if you have brain rot as well, like it's understandable. Like, played for 12 hours, then you probably should have brain rot. It definitely happened to this guy, you know? It's funny. There's no way this is going to work, bro. All your stuff is just going to die to a bowler, and then double spells, and then we amplify the damage here with a curse, so it's just really bad for you. Look at how fast this stuff dies. It's just all dead. Yo, curse is so versatile. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my goodness. It's disgusting. Why is this so good? This is insane. It's too funny. What the heck? I should have logged. The bowler shot was going to... He took a NyQuil with the chicken. I guess so, man. He really did. Oh my gosh. We shouldn't be laughing at him. I feel like he's probably in a really bad mental state to like drop something right into a bowler like that and all in. Like that's just like, that means you're just like giving up. Like that's crazy. I really enjoy your videos. Are you going to post daily? I really look forward to the days that you post as Logan. Logan, thank you for the $50 dono, my dude. Holy heck. I am aiming to post daily, and I'm also not just aiming to post daily. I'm aiming to post daily on this channel and also do supplementary videos on another channel and also have a third channel. So My goal when I actually ramp up with my editors is to have 3 channels that are operating. 2 of them like maybe twice a week, and this channel I want to post daily on. Right now we're just trying to get everything right into the swing of things. I am going to be grinding really, really hard, and you will be seeing a difference. Yeah, it's about having the quality at the standard that I'm proud of, and for that to happen, we have to be grinding pretty hard for that to work. And you can see, like, I've been playing Clash for 6 hours, 5 hours. No big deal for me. Still pretty good, you know? It's just like, I need to get to the point where I'm proud of the editing. That's where we're at. And I'm still working with some editors to make that happen. I might not post, like, every day. I might just take 1 day where I live stream, or 2 days I live stream a week. But I want to at least get to 5 days a week, bare minimum. That should be very, very easy for us to do. The only times I might not post a video is when I do a challenge, when I stay up until 3 a.m. Because then it's kind of hard to post a video when you do that, unless I have something prepared. We'll have to wait and see. That is my thought process right now. I'll update you guys as I go, but things seem to be going pretty well. We're gonna log here, sure. Kills the bowler, right? Yeah. Also, thanks again, man. $50 is insane. Really appreciate that. Bro could have bought level 14 and 15 cards with that. Yeah, dude. He's the real one. He's the real one. Oh, yo, watch. I think start scamming this guy with, you know, stealing his stuff. Hey. Yo, we got his goblins. We gobbled up the goblins. Are you a workaholic? Not really. It's like, I just really enjoy what I do. Why do current content creators create multiple channels? That's a great question. The reason is you don't want to sacrifice your livelihood with a new concept or creating different things that might not work. If you do things that might not work and you really bank on that working and it doesn't work, then you can hurt your main channel because there's an algorithm associated with your videos. So if you create content that doesn't work out, you're really potentially... Oh, wow, we got 3 goblins, right? Yeah, beautiful. You're really putting yourself in a precarious placement if your main channel dies because you're putting out content that maybe not everyone wants to see. So for me, I create a second channel, More Tag. If you guys haven't subscribed there, there's going to be a lot more Clash Royale content, just extra videos. They're not going to be as high quality as the main channel, but they're going to be videos that I'm training editors to edit the content. So then, you know, they can maybe move towards the main channel if they're good enough. Hopefully that's the case. I'm training them with humor. I'm training them with like technique. I'm training them with what they are supposed to do so the videos actually make sense. All that stuff. It's on my second channel, More Tag. I'm also going to be doing a gotcha channel because if I release gotcha videos on a Clash Royale content channel with to 700,000 subscribers, people will get annoyed and they'll be like, why are you releasing gotcha videos on, like, I don't know, Genshin Impact or the predecessor of Genshin Impact from the Hoyoverse? If I do that, people will be annoyed. So you want to release content that is similar to your same content on the same channel. I can release Supercell content on this channel, but yeah, that's about it. So hopefully that makes sense. All right, new card. Let's go. Goblin Machine. We got it. Broken card. I'm so excited to play Transformers inside of Clash Royale. But first, let's level it up. So, firstly, what card do we get rid of? I feel like Goblin Demolisher we yoink out of the deck. I think he's gone. It has to be done. Or maybe we play Mirror with it, right? Isn't it just better with Mirror? All right, let's keep the original deck that we had. We want to show it for the content. Where it at? Goblin Demolisher. Add a deck. Grab this. Copy, paste. Let's figure it out. Caught another stream, says Frank. Thank you, dude. For rank with the 50. Dude, you caught the best moment. We have unlocked the Transformer in Clash Royale. We are ready to transform our gameplay to an entirely different level of dominant, my dude. This is where we wanted to be all along, all right? So, don't get it twisted. We're going to twist up our opponents real quick. Got this. We're going to put this in. And then we wanted, like, probably a really fast card cycle with that. Honestly, it might just be better to just spam skeletons and stuff with it. Is that broken? I think it is. It might just be better to... Screw it, guys. Doing this. Oh man, I feel like a monster. I am a monster. I am a monster. I think it's that broken. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Can we just max it right now, straight up? Oh my gosh, it's level 12 already. It's revolting. I think we just max it, right? Alright, wait. How many are we off? How many do you need? How many do you need for the next level? For level 12? I think 10, right? Okay. Let's try to... Yeah, we're one away. We're one away. Let's start pulling these. We got one. Cool. 10. Beautiful. Easy. Frank can't one-up me, says Logan. 25 again. Thank you, brother, man. Yo, we just pulled like a legendary immediately. Like, how do we get that? Yo, S tier luck. Wait. Let's probably go through all this. It doesn't even matter, right? Screw it. Let's level it up. Go. Beautiful. Because we're not going to pull 20 of them. It's not possible for us to pull 20 of them. Let's just use the book. Stupid thing's already level 15, guys. It's already level 15 without a single match played. I have successfully beat the update with 0 money spent. Level 15 Goblin Machine, instant max. Get on my level, game. Let's go. They've taken screenshots, so then my editor, if we want to post that, can do that. That's insane. That's OP. All right. I think this is going to be broken out of its mind. All right. I mean, what do we want? Do we want Goblin Giant with it? Probably, right? We do like Goblin Giant a lot. We do be loving our Goblin Giants. Do we want to put that in instead of something else? Or we just want to straight up spam the stupid card? I just want to straight up spam the stupid card and see how strong it is. People are going to cower in fear because their end is near. Do it. I mean, we're really just using this entirely. Could rage it up too. Put in a heal spirit maybe? We want to get rid of probably we can't really get rid of log. Nah, let's put in a heal spirit so that it stays alive longer. Alright, cool. This is it. This is it. Let's go. Insane. And we can also max out all of our other cards afterward. After we test this, we'll max out all of our other cards. Mirror Rage Clone. Insane. This card's so dumb. What did they do? What did they do? How'd they let this happen? Oh my goodness. I feel bad a little bit. Not super bad, but you know, has to be done, you know? We can already mirror it. We can already mirror it. You guys ready? Y'all ready? Are you ready to rumble? I don't think so, my guy. I don't think so. You're gonna die. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. It's locking. It's logging. It's like already dead. It's already freaking dead. Oh, we're gonna steal stuff. We're gonna steal stuff. Oh no. Bro, it shouldn't be like this. It shouldn't be like this. You deserve better. Oh no. That's too funny. Okay, so it doesn't target towers initially. It does target towers eventually, but that was pretty derpy. I'm not going to lie. That should have happened. Let's go for another one because we have it mirrored up. Oh, it's awesome. This is beautiful. It's a nice sight to see, guys. He just dropped it and took his tower. It had it for lunch. All right, let's snag this one too. All right, cool, nice, nice. Yes, 800 damage. It just does 800 damage. They didn't test their game, guys. They didn't test their game. They didn't do it. It was a terrible job. Whoever decided that this was a good thing, it was really good for their paycheck, but terrible for the game. What the heck? What is this card, man? What is this card? All right, it's tweaking out a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's calculated for the content. calculated for the content. We're going to evolve skeletons if we want to, but we don't really want to. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot, guys. Trust. Trust is a must, okay? Trust is a must. Trust is a must because our deck is robust. He's dead. There's no way he stops that. There's no way he stops that. We got 4 of them on the field. Got 3. It was just a straight up win condition. We just cycled the stupid thing. And it did stupid things. Amazing. Amazing. The Goblin Machine. I'm going to do this at max ladder. I'm going to do it in max ladder, guys. I'm going to do it in max ladder. Oh, man. Trade with me so I can get the card. Oh, I unlocked it. And in the span of like 5 seconds, we fully maxed it with 0 money spent. It's a beautiful sight. Let's keep going. I'm going to have to report this crime to the police. I know. Oh, that's insane. It's so good. Million damage card. It's actually crazy. No, I just witnessed a murder. I know, right? This should not be possible, bro. Morning from the UK. Love the content. Dude, you woke up and you're ready to go back to sleep and see a nightmare. You ready for the nightmare, my guy? Towers are gonna die. I want to scream. It's understandable. Understandable. We got a couple goblins. Oh, that's not great. All right. Do we just cycle some more collectors up in here or nah? Down cycle skellies. Maybe some gibbies. All right, nah, screw it. Let's cycle 2 of these because I think it's fine. It's hard for people to kill these. They stay alive forever. How bad does a goblin giant do into 2 of these war machines? What happens here? Things just stay alive. Okay, all right. Your cards are just dead. That's cool. Nice. Do this and spam some more. Might as well, eh? You watch him lose his tower. Watch him lose his tower. Look at this, guys. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's so dead. It's 800 damage a swing. It's 800 damage a thing. It's going to the king tower because it thought it already took the tower. It's so bad for the game. Oh my gosh, dude. It's so broken. Oh, it's so good. It's actually so good. Oh no, dude. That's crazy. Imagine going for a goblin giant. Your deck is outdated, my dude. Your deck is outdated. You're not as sophisticated. I guess I'm going to be the most hated. It had to be done, though. It had to be done, dudes. It had to be done. We're just going to steal all this stuff. Might as well, right? It's over. It's just already over. Can't even do anything. No. Can't touch this. They screwed up the game. What did they do? Oh my gosh. Can they at least have someone with a singular brain cell that goes in with mirror and just spams the card? And if the card doesn't pass the mirror test and it kills everything with mirror, then you don't put it into the game as is. Can they just do that correctly? The answer is no. They can't or they won't. It's amazing. Amazing. Good job, Clash Royale. Terrible balance job. That is so funny. I'm going to have so much fun with this for about a week. I'm going to hate it afterwards. They don't emergency nerf it. And then they're going to be like, but if we nerf it, then maybe people don't play our new card. That's exactly what it's going to be. That's their thought process right now. They need to make money, so they don't want to make it bad. It's crazy. SirTag, just wanted to make sure that for rank wouldn't one up me. Love you, dog. Only hope to be as good as you one day. Dude, I'm not even that great at the game anymore. I just play for fun. Top 1,000. You can definitely get there. 1,000,000% can get at my level. 100%. I'm not like insanely good or anything anymore. I just kind of have fun. If you just focus on improving, you can definitely hit top 1,000. I firmly believe anyone in the world, any of you guys can hit top 1,000. It is very, very possible. super possible. You just have to like practice with a purpose and, you know, intently play the game. Look at losses and be like, oh, I could have done things better. Or, you know, Goblin Machine more. That's also a thing. Maybe you could have just Goblin Machine more. But if you could have Goblin Machine more, maybe you would kill Sparkies like this, guys. Maybe you would just kill Sparkies and win. Imagine just Goblin Machining more. Like, why don't you guys just Goblin Machine more? You could be better than me. You could just Goblin Machine. Instantly. Instantly, you're better than me. Instantly. It's not even a question. It's not even a question. You're a million times better than me if you Goblin Machine. You're just the most talented player. Look at this. I'm so good at the game, guys. Look at how good I am at the game. You guys understand. If you Goblin Machine like a machine, no one can stop you. We're just truly talented. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Terrible job, Clash Royale. What are you doing? What are you doing? You might as well take the money that you're paying your balance team and just donate it to a charity, because you're not getting anything from that. What the heck, bro? It's funny. That's insane. They need to at least do the mirror test, right? Have someone that has a semblance of intelligence do a mirror test and be like, if it's too strong, then we gotta nerf it. If it can be mirrored up and kill everything, it's a problem. This is a simple request. I have but a humble request for the balance team. If you can mirror up a card and it kills everyone and they can't beat it, anyone can do that. Anyone can mirror up a card, right? It's not hard to do that. You know? Inferno can stall up fast enough to kill it. Yeah, but what if you just use the Goblin Curse? Right? What if you just Goblin Curse with it? Right? Like, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I just Goblin Curse on all his stuff. Did he just die? Like, I don't know, man. Does his Valkyrie die? I think he's gonna die. I think we're fine. Like, he just lost. Look at his tower. He's 500 HP, 700 HP. He's dead. He lost the game. I just freaking dropped cards. There was the same thing, and I just dropped it at the bridge. They screwed up so much. They did such a bad job. They had one job. They really had one job. To make sure this wasn't possible. There's no excuse for this stuff. There's no excuse. I shouldn't be able to do this. This kills everything. That's crazy. I'm so glad I got content, because now you guys will actually get real content that isn't just this. You'll get other decks and you'll get things that, because like, this is going to be impossible to play against. Like, dude. I mean, for right now, the ladder will not have this, because there's no way that anyone is going to be playing this. So I could record content with the new balance changes, but like, this is going to take over the entire game. There's nothing that beats this. There's nothing that beats this in the game. Like, I'm sure there's going to be cards that people will play, like Rocket or maybe Spells. I don't know, but like, if I just drop 2 of these and I click this stupid Goblin Curse, I steal all your stuff and you lose. Your Valkyrie gets turned into a Goblin, I hit your tower and you're dead. I don't know. I don't know what they're supposed to do. Is there going to be a challenger? Can there be a counter? The answer is no. Everyone is getting 3 crowned. That's insane. I mean, Inferno Tower cannot stop. Oh, you're saying Inferno Tower can't stop it. Yeah, makes sense. There's no reason to run anything else. You just play this card and you heal it up and you kill things. Crazy. Maybe we remove the log and put in a rage. You guys think we remove the log and put in a rage, but then we can't kill Dark Goblins and stuff. Does it even matter? Does it even matter or not? You guys let me know. I think log is probably necessity. It does not do great against recruits there, but yeah, it's fine. That's enough, eh? Gonna kill that, probably. Not entirely, but it's fine. Yeah, we probably need log. Yeah, we almost certainly need log out here. We're gonna mirror log. Doesn't kill. We're gonna take a ton of damage. That's fine. Skeletons. Heal spirit first. Could be enough with the heal spirit, honestly. Alright. We've got Evo Skeletons. We got the stupid card. We don't have Mirror that yet, though. Yeah, let's get to Mirror. I spam a lot of these things. I don't think these people are going to stop it. There's no challenger so far. There's no challenger. I mean, this guy's probably going to die. Probably going to not have a good time here. Probably not going to enjoy Clash Royale too much. I need to get my card cycle in order. But I just want to cycle this so that I don't lose the game. Go Goblins. The next one will be actually pretty strong, so we can go split Skeletons up in here. Steel Spirit. Maybe a Loggerino. Pop this thing. Drop another one on the other side, maybe. Oh, screw it. Let's just do here. If the Skeletons start multiplying, we probably just win off that, honestly. Does it not do well into, like, too many bait cards? I mean, I'm gonna start stealing stuff, right? I meant to drop a Goblin. Oops. Messed that up. I didn't even play that well. Why is it going to the King Tower? Ah, it's dumb. Okay. All right. We kind of messed that up, didn't we? If we don't successfully cycle multiple of them in a row, do we lose? I don't want to cycle multiple of them. Let's get here. Drop the ability. Start spamming these and see if it works. Probably works, right? Probably eventually works. Log Heal Spirit. Got some ability to go for the curse thing. Go for some goblins up in here. Start stealing his stuff. Skellies. Stand proud. You are strong. But you are not stronger. Oh my gosh. He played so well. And it didn't even matter. Oh my goodness. I played terribly. I played this horrendously, guys. I genuinely don't think I played this well. It doesn't even matter. Oh, that's appalling. Stand proud, Goblin Machine. Stand proud, recruits. You are strong, but not strong enough. It's so dumb. This is like a evolution, but a 0-card cycle. This is a 0-card evolution. 0-card evolution. A work of art, we say. Good job, Clash Royale. In the chat, I'm going to message them and be like, hey, if you can spam a card without, with just mirroring it up and winning, that's like really bad balancing. And I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm actually going to type that in their chat. Do you think I'm going to get kicked out of the chat, guys? I guess we'll find out. If I lose my creator code, you'll know. Oh, I messed that up. Oops. We should be able to defend this with skeletons, though. Hey, we're going to take a tower, too. We can be tower brothers. Oh, maybe not. Please, no, stop. Ah. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Wait, if I go for the curse thing, can I kill the balloon? It takes 50% less damage, or 50% more damage. And steal his lava pups, too. Nice. Cool. I'm not dead yet. I mean, I'm probably dead, but like I'm not dead yet. Yet. All right, if we do this and we split skeletons and we go heal spirit, do we win? If he lava hounds? I bet you lava hounds and get his free crown by the skeletons. There's a chance, guys. I'm telling you, there's a chance. Yep. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it up. Do it up. Do it up. Do it up. Do it up, boys. Do it up. Oh, we didn't get the skeleton split. We lose. I mean, he's going to balloon, and I can't defend it. Stop! Wait, we can get goblins to tank? We should go skeletons? That's going to kill me. No, so close. So yeah, I guess if you play against a Lovehound deck, you will lose. Like, that's it. Is that it? Is that the only thing I can't beat? It's pretty close, too. The only reason we didn't break through is because he had barbs, right? All right, so understandable. I guess you can lose against that. Rage? Yeah, I think we... I mean, if we had Rage, we would have won that, right? If we had Rage, we would have won. 100%. He wouldn't have been able to stop us. The log... I feel like the log isn't necessarily necessary in all the other matches. The Rage might matter. The Rage might make a difference. Because the rage allows you to, like, damage down lava pups and lava hound stuff. Maybe. Maybe that makes a difference. It targets air? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't think it was that broken. I was unaware that it targets air. I'm sorry, guys. I would have won. Misplay only reason. I'm stupid. It targets air troops. I didn't know that. Oh, that's the only reason we lost. Feels bad, man. All right, Sparky. Target my skeletons. Nice. Perfect. Counter it. Just dies, right? Oh my gosh, he's dead. Oh, I feel like a maniac. Why am I not getting the thing? Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. Insane how much damage it does. Kind of crippling for opponents. That's Smear Log. 3 for 3. We also hit the Magic Archer too. Alright, we can Elixir Collector here as well. It doesn't target air, but it damages them. What do you mean? Oh, it damages them with the rocket thing, right? It damages them with the rocket thing, right? It's gonna kill the Dark Goblin, right? Why is it not targeting? Not targeting. Okay, it feels glitched right now. It's not hitting the okay, there it is. Has to be close enough, I guess. Okay, so like high ranged range cards can kill it maybe. Alright, we just want to go for 2 of these. When he cycles something, we just do this. Eat the damage, it's fine, doesn't matter. One of these again. Goblins. Skeletons. Damn, a bunch of them. Alright, now he's in a conundrum, isn't he? Now he is facing the ramifications of his actions. You got a couple of these big bad boys in your face, brother man. I don't think that you have a plan of defending these. Sparky should just die. I'm pretty sure your Sparky's gonna die. And I'm pretty sure you're gonna get through. GG. Lost, boys. I mean, you did lose. You fulfilled the prophecy with the clan name. You really got what you asked for, my guy. Pretty insane. Actually wild. Wow. And you know what? Screw your offers, Clash Royale. Ain't nobody need that. Oh, it took the offer away. It doesn't even want me to spend $40, so it doesn't allow you to scam yourself. Okay, so I think that's good. That's a W. That's an overall W for Clash Royale. Not allowing you to spend $40 when you already have it. It targets ground and air troops. It would have killed a Lava Hound for you. Yep, that's insane. It damages them from the ground troop, but the rocket doesn't target air alone. Play that Lava Hound match in practice. Okay, we'll play it in practice and see. We'll see if it targets air. Or maybe it just damages them. From the... Like, I don't know. Like, if the rocket targets air, then I play that so stupidly. Ah! Well met! Well met, Master. Well met. He's a monster as well! Well met, sir. Well met. But I am stronger. I am the superior goblin spammer. You just have a measly goblin's deck. You do not have the monstrosity that we have. Oh, that's so funny, man. He wasn't ready. It targeted the baby dragon in Riley's video. Okay, I'll check it. I'll check it. We'll play the Lava Hound matchup in practice and see. Maybe they nerfed it after launch. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Like, that's stupid if it targets air cards. It shouldn't. It shouldn't target air cards. It's already too strong as is. Like, that's a really bad concept. Like, I already think it's beyond game breaking. If they made it that bad for the game, like, I don't even know what they did. Like, I don't even have words. All right, does it target the bats? It does! It targets the bats! It just targeted the bat. It just targeted the bat. I'm like 90% sure the rocket just targeted the freaking bat. Dude, they're crazy. I can't believe that. That'd be so bad for the game, dude. Crazy that that's a thing. Does so much damage, by the way. Fine. Alright, we have 2 elixir collectors, so we should win. Gonna cycle this and get back. Skeleton's Heal Spirit. Goblin Split. Goblin Thing. More goblins. We're mobbing with a goblin. We're mobbing with a goblin. It targets the bats. It targets the bats. We saw that. We don't even have to test it. It just targeted the bats by itself. Unless it targeted the thing in Splash, but I think it targeted the bats. Did it not target the bats, guys? Can someone let me know in the chat? Did it target the bats or nah? Pretty sure it did. It stays targeting the bats. Seems balanced. Nerf Mega Knight? Yeah, nerf Mega Knight, bro. Yeah, let's just see. Hit the bat by itself. There's only bats on the field. There's only bats for science. No! Stop it! It targeted the bats. It targeted the bats. It targeted the bats. We don't even have to. We know it does. Because it created its location on the bat. Wow. I sounded XQC there. It targeted the bats? Yeah. It targets air cards? Yeah, it does. Insane, man. What the heck? That's actually wild. There's no way that this should be in the game. They did such a bad job. Like, I'm actually impressed that they did this poorly of a job. Like, not much impresses me, but they did such a bad job with the bouncing. It's crazy. I'm not going to play when this card pops up. Yeah, dude, it's really good. It's really good. I have never played it before. I didn't even know the mechanics, and I didn't even know it targeted air, but like, you can just do this. This deck that I created is really good. Probably play it with Rage, honestly, but Log's good too. Log gives you answers to Goblin Barrels and Dark Goblins and Firecrackers and annoying range cards that can kill it, so I think Log is an awesome option. You're just cycling Elixir Collectors, getting back to it, and there's really no explanation for the deck. You just cycle Elixir Collectors and you spam it. Spam the broken card as soon as it's you get in cycle. People are running Sparky, but it sucks. Sparky's awful. There's no way you beat me with that, bro. It's not possible. Oh, I hit my tower. That kind of sucks. I know. We can heal up the thing with the skeleton, maybe. A little bit lucky. That would have been cool. It happened. I know. Turn his Mother Witch into a pig. Up a log here. Boom. Turn it into a goblin, sorry. Nice. Very nice. Alright, he's gonna go Sparky, but we're gonna distract it. Watch, it's gonna die to these two. It's gonna die to these two, watch. I'm gonna Sparky in the back, probably. Go Heal Spirit. Oh, he just left. He just dipped. No, he's still playing. I was hoping he'd Sparky, because I'm pretty sure this thing would kill it. I'm like 90% sure. Oh my gosh. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep swimming. Oh my goodness. Pay to win, bro. Definitely a little bit. If you max this thing out, it's so good. But we didn't pay any money, so if you don't spend any money and you just collect things for when new cards get dropped, you can max them for free. That is a possibility. We spent 0 money. It does not target air. People are saying it doesn't target air. All right, I'm kind of triggered right now. Let's see. For science. For science. We lost this game. We lost this game. When an air card is coming at me, we will see. Does it target air with the rocket thing? All right, that's an Inferno Dragon. If it targets the Inferno Dragon, we will see. Target the Inferno Dragon or no? It targets air. It targets air. It targets air. It literally locked in the Inferno Dragon. Wait, how do we leave? Okay, there's X. It targets air. It does target air. It does target air. You saw there was a red X on top of the Inferno Dragon. It does target air. That's stupid. Crazy. Oh, we got the new Goblin emote. Let's go. And of course, we've unlocked. We are a true master of the Goblin Machine. I am the Goblin Machine master. Oh, that's insane. We have enough to level this up. I want to get this to level 14 as well. That'd be cool. Because the Goblin Curse is really important. It's really, really important. We should level everything else up. Like, I want to level up my Goblin Curse to level 14. Badly. Get enough epic cards to get it. I think we can get the thing to level 14. We can do that. Really, 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 really badly want that. You're still streaming? I know, dude. We're killing it. Logan, thanks for becoming a member too, man. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. All the donos and the becoming a member too. You're the homie. Get it. Look at the center of the, look at the animation to counter this card, Jake. All right, we'll take a look. We'll see what they decide to do. Let's see Supercell's way of countering the card. Probably need to be dropping minions or something on it. Probably be dropping minions or bats. Because, like, the card doesn't target fast enough. Or, like, swarm cards. Like, swarm cards just die to this. This Goblin Curse. So it's, like, it's fine for us. Not fine for our opponents. Yes. Skeleton's here. Pulls it back. Target the Goblin Curse. Log on top of the Dark Goblin. Steel Spirit to pull back the Valk. And we win. The game's over. It's already over. You just lost. It's already over. Doesn't even matter. We can go Goblin Surround on the new card because this card's good, but it's not broken. It's not the same status as ours. Not even close. It dies the goblins. Pretty much. It's insane. Let's read the card. All right, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Dedication is the only word for this, man, says Logan. Yeah, I grind, man. I told you, I'm going to be recording a video after this. I'm doing 8 hours at least of content. Maybe 10. We'll see. Thinking about possibly doing 10 hours of content today. We'll get after it. I promise. I promise. Addiction? No, it's not addiction. I slept in. I worked out for 7 hours yesterday. We did pickleball for 7 hours. Like, you know, it's okay to grind on some things that you really enjoy. If you make the necessary stuff. I'm going to sleep 10 hours today as well. I'm going to sleep like a baby, bro. You're going to be good. I take care of myself a lot. You only get one body. You don't get to respawn in life. Gotta take care of yourself. Oh, man. He took care of my tower real quick. Not the nice one. Not the nice one. All right. Did we go for the 3? I think so. Oh, what are you doing, dude? There's no way that's smart. I mean, that's going to target my tower, but that doesn't do enough. I'm close. Not even close, homie. Let's go. Let's roll. Let's roll, goblins. Transformers, roll out. Stupid card. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love winning games, guys. I love winning games. It's so much fun. Imagine winning every game you play. Wouldn't be me. Until I leveled up my card. Double Goblin Curse up in here for 50% more damage. Like, obviously, the person that's using the new card with the Goblin Curse has an advantage because you do 50% more damage. It's so good. So good. Dang, that's crazy. Pickleball is the best sport for retired athletes? Yeah, it is. It's also good for, like, anyone that played division in college and anything else. So you just, like, switch over. Your athletic instincts kick in and you're going to be good. Especially if you did anything with sports. Like with the ball. Any ball sport. Your reaction speed will be insane. You win some, you lose some. Not really with the Transformers. Dude, Transformers are broken. For the weak-willed, games like this and an addiction will spend $40 to get the dopamine hits. Dude, I'm literally a walking ad for them. But please don't. Like, that's why I decided to do this as a free-to-play. Like, if you guys can do it. Free-to-play. Like, I did not spend money. I am not the other content creators that are going to spend money and, like, do it on a level 1 account. I did this on my fully maxed account that I've been playing for a long time. You guys can do the exact same thing. Just hoard a whole bunch of stuff. Get to Ultimate Champion. You get a lot of free rewards. Maybe spend Clash Royale if you want. But don't do that. Don't spend $40 on an offer. Don't do it. Please, please, please. It just incentivizes them to make more and more of these broken cards. Don't do it. Don't cave in. Don't succumb to that. Because you can do it for free. I always do it for free. Every time. I will never spend money on these broken cards at the start. Unless I absolutely have to for content. I try not to. Because I don't have to. That's also why like a lot of people were pissed at me because I wasn't creating Phoenix content and Monk Phoenix content. It was like, dude, I don't want to spend the money on that. I don't want to be one of those people. I wait a little bit, you know? I got it maxed out. I played some great challenges. I did some other stuff. Cool. If I remember correctly, I didn't do Monk Phoenix content for a long time. Alright. Yeah, that's dead, right? It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. 50% more damage. Bye. See you later. Yeah, it's crazy. You just lose the elixir collector. We go goblins. We go skeletons. Too easy. We're beating the entire thing. It's too easy. It's actually too easy. Crazy that this works out. Actually insane. All right, we're gonna go goblins as well. Do that. Skeletons. Hit him up with the goblin machine. Maybe go curse. Steel spirit here as well. Keep spamming, right? This is... He's gonna freeze, but it doesn't matter, right? Keep spamming this broken card. It's gonna break down everything that he has. Splash on the tower, right? It splashed on the tower and hit the Sparky. It's about time for me to crash. Godspeed, Jake, says Rowdy Chicken. Thank you for the 20, my guy. Yo, guys, I do not deserve all these donos, but thank you so much. It's insane. I'm killing it today. We're almost at 2,500. Am I the highest person? Or like how many people are higher than me? Often do you play pickleball? Pretty much every single day. I did not play today though. I've been grinding Clash Royale instead. I played a ton of pickleball yesterday. And the day before I played 7 hours. Yesterday I think I played for 4 or 5. You do deserve it. Thank you, man. I don't know about that, but I'll take it. We will end up definitely spending it on our content and make the best content we can. I'm considering actually sending this to my editor and having him shift through the 6 hours and creating video on like the on it and just doing like a fun video where he can go and like go through it, kind of like an OJ style video. We could just do it and see what it's like. I've never done it before. Where we show like the best decks and we go through it, you know? You guys let me know. Would you want to see that? Do you think that would be smart or not? Because like, we just beat everything. We could just do that. I have no idea. Editor doing overtime? Yeah, he would do overtime, but it might be worth. Like, we might just get really good content. Yes, do it. Yeah, we could. Just to see how it goes. All right. It doesn't even matter if we like lose a tower because we can just spam a whole bunch of stuff, right? You can literally just go like heal spirit with skeletons and goblins and maneuver our way through. Don't lose? Nah, dude, I don't lose. Just win out here with this deck. Goblins. Goblin machine. Okay. Not great, not great. I messed up. I think it's okay. Oh, we're fine. He's got level 12. You think you can win with under-leveled cards? Imagine. Oh, he's got a mirror, so that's how. He's just mirroring it up for level 14 one. It doesn't even matter. Dead, right? Look at the freaking thing. Just take his tower out. Boom. Bada boom, bada bing. It's mine. All right, we can do this. Goblin machine again. Go for another one. We are popping off like crazy. Hell yeah. The skellies here as well. No goblins afterward. This is monstrous. Actually insane. I cannot believe how good this is for us. Go goblin machine as well. Keep going. Let's keep going. We are not stopping anytime soon. You think you can get in a race? No, please. Oh, no. I suck. I should have logged. I would have won. If I logged his units back, I would have taken it. Oh, man. Losing is not in our vocabulary. Definitely not. I don't even know. I don't even understand. Hey, my cards are under level, Jake. Dude, you know, no, I lost an underlevel player. That was the first one. I think this calls for a pickleball analogy. I stepped in the kitchen, bro. I got cooked. That's the pickleball analogy. I stepped in the kitchen and got cooked. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's always fine whenever we lose. It's always calculated. All right, wait. It kills the Infer Dragon, right? 100%. 100p it kills the Infer Dragon. Why is it retargeting the P.E.K.K.A? What the heck? Bruh. Targeting the Infer Dragon, please. Let's pull back the P.E.K.K.A with the Heal Spirit. Skeletons. Stupid thing. Stupid thing. Kill it. Come on, kill the P.E.K.K.A. Yeah. Nice. Got level 11. Weak! Weak! How dare you offend me with a level 11 card? Ah, that's more like a level 14. Respectable, respectable. Doesn't even matter. Stealing your stuff and stealing your towers. You know, it's so unfair when you have a level 13 one and they have a level 11 one. It's like, it does make sense though. If you have a level 14 mirror, or level 15 mirror, you can use the mirror to get the max level card. You don't need to have it maxed out. You just need to drop one of them and then get the over leveled one. The problem is your opponents will probably use it too. But if you're playing against someone that isn't using it, then you have a huge advantage because you have a level 15 one that's broken. Oh, we can get a level 16 one for a video. Oh, it's so crazy. Oh my gosh. I think I'll create 2 videos. I'll probably create one for the just showing it regularly, and then I'll show like how it ruined the game when you run a level 16 one. It really does ruin the game if you run level 16. I will run level 16 ones on ladder. Because I'll use mirror. And then it'll be level 16 at max ladder. That'll be insane. Alright, we're just going to use Goblin first on all this stuff. Oh, how many goblins are we going to get? Oh, give me them all. Give me all the goblins. All your goblins belong to me. I'm greedier than Supercell. Let's go. Broken card. Hit him up with the double goblin emote as well. Beautiful. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we goblined. That's insane. All right, so we're just going to go goblins here and cycle to our elixir collector. We don't want to drop the card first. We always want to make sure that we're dropping a lot of cards to cycle to the mirror and multiple of them. We're going to log. We could also drop the Goblin Curse. I think that would probably be better because we would have stole a lot of his goblins for ourselves with our tower. Definitely better. Like a mortar, keep it in mind. Yeah, it basically fires as slow as a mortar does, doesn't it? I go a couple of them here. Yeah, it does. You have an elixir collect. Is he just going to leave? Oh, no. He's got level 10. He's so screwed. He's so screwed. This is not about to be very close, guys. Behold, the abomination. Still 50% extra damage. Insane. We heal it up. And then it just rockets the tower. It's so good. It's so good. It's so broken. Dude, I also didn't look at like what they said on how to counter it, but like, there's no way. If they did a stupid bait card to counter this, if that's what they did, whoever did that, like, literally just needs to get yeeted out of the game. They need to get like on this rocket and just get blasted out of Clash Royale. Like, just do not be working on the game anymore. If there's a bait card to counter it, like, that's definitely what they did, and they thought that would work. That's it, man. That's 100% what happened. They just don't play the game. It's so good. It's gonna kill it. Yep. It's gonna hit it. It's gonna hit again. Yep. There it is. How would you balance it out? Make it 8 elixir? Nah, dude. They gotta nerf it and make it like, I don't know. It's like a win condition. So it'd be like 8 or 9 elixir. Probably. It should be 9 elixir, like 3 musketeers. 2 musketeers are barely used. This thing should be barely used. It should be 9 elixir. Make it 9 elixir, change its stats a little bit. Yeah. Or make it a champion. Make it a freaking champion, not a legendary card. And then make its ability the rocket thing. That'd be cool. You have an ability where it fires a rocket. And it hits the closest thing for a lot of damage. That's fine. 5 elixir, spend an elixir, get an ability. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. That's how you change it. Make it a champion. Make it cost 5 elixir. And then you get 1 ability for the 1 elixir. That'd be fair, man. That'd be fair. Why the freak does it get a free ability every 5 seconds? Crazy. Insane. It's actually just dumbfoundingly dumb. It does 800 damage to the tower, dudes. All right, so let's take a look. The Goblin Machine has 2 arms for melee and 1 big rocket for faraway targets. Who let a baby drive this thing? Who let a baby balance this thing? Who let a baby balance this thing? That's the real question. There ain't no way. Ugh. And then look at it. So it kind of just counters the archers and it kills the hog rider at the same time. That's insane. Targets the baby dragon by itself. Does 50% of the baby dragon's health. Oh my gosh. It was legitimately 50% because it 2-shot it. This just isn't... Listen, what the freak? Optimus Prime is at his prime and he went into Clash Royale. Oh my gosh. I almost clicked stop streaming by accident. That would have been terrible. We're still live. We're still live. All right. Where was the where was the thing that countered it? Is there anything that counters it? Did they show how to counter it, or what was the weakness? I don't think they showed anything to counter it, right? There's really nothing that counters it. Like bats, maybe. Bats, minions, minion horde, because it doesn't splash onto them. They showed lumberjack and musketeer. I didn't see it. I don't know how to. How do you see it? Does it show it eventually? Does it just like not repeat it? Oh, wait for it. My bad, my bad. We'll wait for it. We'll watch it. We'll watch the entire thing. That's insane. I just assumed it wouldn't target air because that just would be even less fair. But it does. It's funny. Alright, we're going to go Goblin Curse here, and we're going to go Goblins, and we'll see if we can kill this stuff. Oh, it just targeted my Elixir Collector. I'm dead. Oh, that's great. Oh, no. That just he just went for it. He just spammed his stuff and got me. He bought me real bad. That's not good. I guess we Elixir Collector in the back because the stupid rocket thing can always hit it. We learned. Hopefully we don't lose this one. Okay, I think I beat him. He's dropping a Goblin Giant. That's not a good card for this. Pretty bad card for this, actually. I think I win. And then we'll start 20-win emoting on him if we beat him. Which would make me very happy. Let's do this. Start killing all of his stuff. Very cool. Probably down a bunch of elixir after that. Why are you still spamming stuff? You're not very smart. Alright, this guy is definitely brain rot right now. Definitely brain rot. That was stupid. That was impressively dumb. Alright, does this give us it? Wonder. I don't think so. Yeah, so it doesn't let you spam it. You need to spam like an actual goblin card. Alright, we're gonna go in for the Goblin Curse here. Start stealing his goblins. He just loses then. The big Baka Bear, why do you think you're going to beat me if you weren't very good at the game? Huh? What you thinking, sir? What you thinking, fool? He's so dead. Alright, start spamming the 20-win emote to assert utter dominance. I don't know what this guy was doing. Absolutely deserved. The comeback is real, and we snagged the steal. And we got to give him the Goblin emotes to assert utter dominance. Doesn't matter, dude. You don't have the 20 win. That's funny. That was hilarious. This guy was actually ranked pretty high. Apparently he got like the top 100 finish. Yeah. Royal finish. He ended up getting the emote. Definitely not a bad player. But how did he get the emote if he's only 146? I thought it was top 100. That's weird. Oh, he got 146 and still got the emote. I guess 46 people cheated. So then 46 people ended up not getting the emote. So then he got the emote. That's crazy that 46 people cheated. Or maybe I'm just wrong. Did you have to play all day to get 2,500? I played for 6 hours and 30 minutes so far. Pretty insane. After Dagger Duchess, we get this thing? Yeah, it's crazy. Yo, guys, thank you so much for 1,000 likes. We have 1,000 likes on the video. If you guys have been enjoying, definitely drop a like on the video. Allow us to get as many likes as possible so we can create more content, more streams, more videos for you guys in the future. Definitely drop a like if you haven't already. Best way of supporting me for free. Ladder gameplay? I'll play a couple ladder games for you guys. Play a couple ladder games. I don't want to ruin my ladder ranking because I still want to play against... I don't want to play against people that are playing this. So if I continue to play it, I'll get a very high ladder ranking. We have matched against Lava Hound, our real redemption. Let's go. So, last time we played against Lava Hound, we didn't know that our card hit air. So, I was astoundingly stupid. And I threw the game. This time, I know that it hits air. So, we're in a good spot. Very good spot. The cool thing that we can do is use the Goblin Curse. That should hit all the lava pups. It'll let us defend this pretty reliably, I would say. We're going to lose the tower, but not the end of the world. Definitely not the end of the world right now. All right, snagging some goblins, maybe? Stop him from 3 crowning. Very cool. Going for some skeletons, heal spirit. Probably force out some extra elixir. Maybe get 800 damage on the tower with the rocket. Yeah. Who knew that would happen? I did. Go for an elixir collector here and start getting him to spam into us. Because if he spams into us and we get 2 of these, I think he loses. We wanted a Lava Hound in the back. We go same side and overwhelm him. I think that's how we win. Oh, he's not even Lava Hound in the back. The audacity to drop it in front of your tower. He's just rushing towards his death or something. My man has a death wish. Oh. Oh, wait, watch this. Yo. We can do this. Go goblins, skeletons, and then do one of these. Where we start stealing his Lava Hound and then snag more bags. Yo, we're taking the left-hand tower regardless. But we can start stealing the Lava Hound and damage those down with the Goblin Curse and get goblins. Meanwhile, we're 3 crowning. Everything's working out. It's all going according to plan as his plan gets crippled, destroyed, and absolutely abolished. That was disgusting. We lost against Lava Hound because we didn't know what we were doing. And this time, Rufo got the roughest time, the roughest experience. Absolutely ravaged. If everyone is spamming this deck on ladder, bring Cannoneer back. Dude. Insane. Insane. Actually crazy. The devs look at the gameplay and said, yes, this is balanced. I guess so, man. You're my favorite YouTuber. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. What time is it? It's 11 p.m. right now. Grinding. Oh, a top 800 player with Mega Knight. Let's devour him. This is how you play the deck. You go and spam a whole bunch of cycle cards, preferably goblins and skeletons. You get to the elixir collector, you force your opponent to spam India. Then you're going for the mirrored up goblin machine and you wreck them. You just crunch them. You devour every card they drop. So we're going to stay on top dropping our machine, and we can also go in for another one very shortly. He's going in for the ability of the smart decision of going in for the curse. That's something that I would like to do too, but we didn't do it right there. We'll start doing it now, and we'll plow through his units. Start stealing his units and turn them into goblins. Very cool. A lot of counter-pushing cards here. We did lose a tower, but we have an elixir collector on the field, so it's not that bad. Because this game is a bit of a ping-pong match. The more people that spam more of the goblins will generally be getting bigger benefits. Prince is great, but still going to lose a lot of his stuff here. And I feel pretty comfortable going in for another elixir collector. It doesn't seem like he's going to be able to apply too much pressure with this prince. And I know I can earn the favor going in for a goblin machine and spam out more stuff at him. So we're going to try to go towards the 3 crown right now because I don't want to get 3 crowned. Also, never go elixir collector when you only have a minute left because it takes a minute to replenish all the elixir. I go for our double machines. Gonna have time cutting out for him because I'm pretty sure we do this. Going for a heal spirit. Our rockets should blast them. We can also go in for a log if we need to, but I don't really want to. Just want to use my overpowered cards and rock onto his rockets. Yeah, that should hit one more time, right? Beautiful. Yeah, easy tower. No worries. Just good vibes out here. Solid stuff, you know? Now we can go in for our machine here. He'll probably go and spam me on the other side. Oh, I messed it up. So let's do this. Screw it. Go in for Evolved Skeleton and split him. And then go for our Goblin Curse. Do we 3-crown this guy? There's a chance. There's a distinct possibility right now. And steal his prince and turn it into a goblin. And continuously mob near his tower. We're mobbing with our goblin. Our goblin army. Alright, we're gonna go skeletons here. Then we'll use the curse so we can start stealing his stuff. He wasted a rocket. He wasted the rocket. We didn't waste the rocket. The lane wasted him instead. Okay. Good heal spirit so the prince doesn't kill. Let's double heal spirit, actually. Oh, it died. Feels bad, man. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. I can just go Goblin Machine and then click the spell. And then we go in for more rockets and one of them will lock onto the tower. Eventually, one of these rockets will hit the tower. Eventually, one of them will. There's no way he's stopping that. There's no way. Easy. Top 800 players see burn. Just got burned. To the 3rd degree as we snag 2 of his towers. Right upon the 3-crown 2. So almost a 4th degree burn. Which I don't even know is possible. And we're collecting more stuff. But we've already maxed out our cards. Besides the epic ones, it doesn't even really matter that much. So easy. Oh, you know what? We're going to get some elite wild cards so we can max stuff out even more. Look at my max level in my, I don't know how many million star points, but it's a lot. 4 million gold, 73,000 gems. And guess what? I spent $0 to max out this stupid card. Yes, I might have hoarded a lot of masteries and maybe not spent any of my gems, but it's all good, you know? We're vibing. Clash Royale is talking about the gem economy being problematic where there's too many gems. I am the greediest goblin, hoarding all of my gems and never spending them. But to be fair, they should just release offers that you can buy with gems. It'd be more fair. It'd be more fun. I'd actually use my gems, maybe. Goblin Queen kind of thick, though, says Ice Wallow. Yep, dude. He kind of thick for sure. All right, we're close to beating the entire thing. Did I just beat it all today? Is it possible? I feel like it might not be possible to beat in one sitting. I feel like that's not like mentally sound. Because everyone else is doing the same strategy as me, so it's going to be harder to push up. It'll be hard to push up. You do a stream with your free-to-play account in this game mode? Maybe. I'll probably have to. Eventually. But yeah, it seems like everyone's got their cards maxed. Oh, he's doing the same strategy as me. He's got skeletons. He knows. He knows the tech. He knows the tech, guys. He knows the tech. Not good for us. It's not good that he understands the... He understands the assignment. He understands the assignment. Not good. Oh, it's going to still blast his tower. Let's go. Hell yeah. There's no point in running tanks. You're going to tank your chances of winning if you're running Goblin Giant. That's terrible. You shouldn't be running that. The goblins plus skeletons allows the cycle for 3 elixir. You're spending so much more than me. Yeah, probably just win with the double one again and then going for a heal spirit. Could be over. Yeah, it's more broken than Little Prince. It's way more broken than Little Prince. This is a win condition that can kill everything. Little Prince is a champion. You can only cycle 1 Little Prince. This is way more broken than Little Prince, bro. Way more broken. All right, we're going to drop the Goblin Curse, Heal Spirit, so then our stuff stays alive, hopefully. A little bit longer than his. We turn his into goblins. Ours stay alive. We heal him up. Probably going to be really strong with Battle Healer, too. Maybe. Battle Healer Rage with this? Oh my gosh, imagine. Battle Healer Rage Elixir Golem? Holy heck. I'm going to do that. That's the video I'll probably do with it. Battle Healer Rage Elixir Golem with this card. Cycle Skeletons, Heal Spirit, Ice Spirit. It's going to be broken. I'm going to Mirror Log. Nice Skeletons evolution, bro. That did a lot. Hurt me a lot. Okay, we go for our own Skellies here. Alright, let's drop another Elixir Collector. We have a minute left, so this is bad if we don't take a tower. We have to take a tower now. Just start spamming like a savage. Not even average. We gotta be a savage. We best be spamming. We best be spamming. The Goblin Curse makes such a big difference because you just do so much more damage. Really impactful. Like, you can't play without it, I think. You need the Goblin Curse. Put up skeletons here. We'll curse it up. Curse it up. Curse will not allow us to break through immediately, but maybe. Oh, it only hit one skeleton. Very cool. Keep dropping these stupid things at the bridge. Nothing he can do to stop that. If we just go with the bridge with our transformer, we're transforming the situation into an absolute win. Easy. Sandstorm top again. Toppled like so easily. Not even a question. Crazy how easy these wins are. All right. We got another one against Eraser, and we're going to erase his existence right now. I'm going to go Goblin Machine in the back. Probably get away with another one. Just for the fun. For the memes. For the fun factor here, guys. You got to see what you do if you spam 2 of them at the river to double the trouble for the opponent. Maybe they'll be blasting off like Team Rocket, or maybe they'll withstand the pain. I'm going to go for a log here as well. I think the Heal Spirit's going to keep our stuff alive. Notice how we're snagging and turning this stuff into goblins for the most part. And stuff died. Not ideal. Not ideal, you know? We were hoping for something a little bit better. But it is what it is. We can also maybe go in for like Elixir Collector here. It's working. It's working. Guy's going to Dark Goblin me, but I'm not even caring about that. Dark Goblins don't matter. We let those things lock into our tower, and we're loving it. What if we just go for more Elixir Collectors, build an insurmountable lead from Elixir advantage, and wreck him? Or he goes Goblin Giant into us, and he's in a horrific position. Because now he just dedicated a solid 6 Elixir, got some damage, but has way less Elixir to deal with the double machine. So, you already know, he's blasting off like the rockets in our arsenal. So, we're going to be going in for our Goblin Curse here. We're going to also go in for our Heal Spirit. And this is where we deal 50% more damage because of the buff to the damage because of the curse. The Goblin Curse gives us 50% more damage. Insane. Here we go. We're doing rocket damage to his tower. He's still having to respond to that, right? Drop more. Just drop more. Just spam more. It erased it. It's gone, guys. We go for the curse here. And we're spamming even more. It's crazy. And we can go goblins other side and get goblins spamming on both sides now. Go for our evolved skeletons. He's out the door. Eraser is getting erased. He's done. He can't save face. Oh, he's so dead. This is demoralizing. We're just dropping goblins. And we're dropping the rocket goblin. This is crazy how fast we got the 3 crown. And we are going to continue to climb with this dirty, disgusting deck. The Goblin Machine is so overtuned, says Vilkins. I agree. All right, let's get to 2,800. Do it. Go Skelly's here. Maybe we can go for an Elixir Collector as well. Part is wild. I agree. Insane. It's remarkable they allowed this in the game. Rip Expo? We're ripping Expo to shreds, my dude. Light work. Probably go for a Goblin Machine and then just continuously cycle more stuff. I go for Goblin Machines and then I can go for like Goblins here as well. I think it's great. I'm loving it. Hell yeah. There's not much he can do. He's just going to lose all of his stuff. And the Goblin Machine defended everything. And I got Elixir Collector on the field. I didn't even think about that. I just dropped the machine and it handled the rest. It's literally autopilot. It's AI controlling the game for me. Oh my goodness. This is the large language model that we always needed. Doing all of our work. The Goblin AI is taking our jobs. It's taking over everything. All right, so I'm able to spam 2 of them. I'm going to go for one in the right, one in the left. There's going to be nothing left over for our homie. Because we have evolved skeletons, so it's really hard for him to defend both. Might even be able to plop down the goblins as well. Get the goblins here. Skeletons. Kill his P.E.K.K.A. with the Goblin Curse. Oh, that would have been too clean. If we actually kill the P.E.K.K.A. here, that would be insane. It doesn't die. If we had the level 14 one on it, I think it would have died. The other thing is we can just go goblins here and like defend. Heck is not going to be able to break through that. And then we got goblins going on both sides. This is crazy that we're getting this much value. Like, what is he to do? What is homie to do when we have too much for him to stop from breaking through? And go for another one here? That's wild. What is happening? His Ram Rider is about to get rammed down to oblivion. It's so dead. It's blocked. It can't even pass. Oh, that is the most tragic thing I've seen the entire day. The Ram Rider getting stopped by Optimus Prime. Bro, I thought Optimus Prime was one of the good guys, but apparently not. He's a freaking villain. Like, yo, poor little card doesn't deserve a chance to come past me. And then we've assembled the Autobots for the automatic win, 3 crowning them. 4 of them assembling the victory. It's like Exodia, but you only need 1. That's the thing. You don't even need 5 cards for Exodia or whatever it is. So stupid. What are they doing? I guess Mini P.E.K.K.A. the bridge counters it. It makes sense, but like also at the same time, will Mini P.E.K.K.A. counter it when you have multiple of them? Mini P.E.K.K.A. isn't ranged. You drop multiple of these things, it'll melt the Mini P.E.K.K.A. because they'll just target the Mini P.E.K.K.A. All right, let's keep going. Use clone. Oh my gosh, we could use clone. Watch counter. Okay, I'll check the counter. Card is so fun. I'll grab water while you guys are watching the counter. I think that's what we'll do. All right, we're gonna use the Goblin Curse here so then we can start to do damage to his cards. 50%, right? 50%. Should just die. Very cool. Yep, all stuff died. Awesome. We're not dead yet. Okay, maybe we're dead. Maybe we're at 400 HP. Maybe not the best on my end. Not the best on my end, but it's fine. Always calculated for more Elixir Collectors. Also, I said technically the Elixir Collector in the back was the best, because then their Goblin Mechanic or their Goblin Machine can't hit it. Because if the Goblin Machine goes here, it will start hitting the Elixir Collector, so that's bad. It can't target things too close to it. It always targets something further away. Goblin Machine targets units that are not right on top of its melee range. So that's one of the reasons why it's pretty good. You target 2 things at once. Gets melee value, and it also gets monster value from a range. It can do it all. Alright. Heal Spirit Jump. Nice. Gonna go Goblins. Alright. Good log here. Not going great, but we do activate King Tower, so there is something. Not the best gameplay on our end, though. A lot of damage. Our strategy, again, is just to go Goblin Machine and see if we can break through with not much time on the clock, you know? Looking pretty rough for us right now. Looking rough right about now. We have 2 of them, and we've got Goblins. Maybe we can string back into action. Hopefully we can spring back into action here. Go Goblin Machine. Go Goblins. Go for the Goblin Curse and go for Evolve Skeletons. Here we go. Let's go, let's go. Evolve Skeletons on the left. We got the Goblins and we're mowing down things on the right. And I think that this tower is in our sights. Beautiful. We snag it and the Skeletons are still going. The Skellies are still going. Oh my gosh. The comeback is real. Again. He has to go poison. It's not enough. The Skeletons are still doing him dirty. What the heck? What just happened? How did we win that game? The Skeletons just plowed through a poison like it was no big deal. That was replay worthy. I don't think that should be allowed. Clash Royale. There's a couple other things you got to fix in the game too, apparently. That's insane. Wow. That's ridiculous. It costs 9 elixir? Yeah, that's crazy. It's actually insane. Guys, I think we're going to do an entire video. It might be a really long video of me beating this. Yeah, beating this game mode. I'm down to do it. Down to do it. We can make a video beating it. YouTube video as well. Do a live stream and doing it. Goblin Machines is a nerf? Nah, dude, I think it's fair and balanced. Wait, I don't think we can get any more matches. Has no one climbed up as high as me? Is there no one playing this game? Okay, we finally got a match. Yo, I don't think we can beat it in one sitting because I don't think people are going to be playing. The queue is going to be too long. The queue is going to be too long. Can you complete the whole thing bathroom? Oh, yeah, I haven't went to the bathroom yet. For 6 hours. OP, dude. Big bladder moments. All right, we can go in for Heal Spirit Goblins. Let's click the Goblin Curse. We're chilling. We steal everything. Massive wins. Huge, huge wins. Honestly, like, I'm thinking, like, if we just keep going Goblin Cage. Good spot. Or not Goblin Cage, Goblin Machine. 7 hours of playing Clash does that to me. You mistake the cards. Great. Awesome gameplay. Bad to hold it in. I actually don't have to go to the bathroom, believe it or not. I don't feel any sensation. Feel no pain. Unlike this guy. Look at him. He's so dead. He's so dead. He's already dead and we haven't even used half of our power. I haven't even tried yet. I literally cycled a couple cards. That's it. We haven't even used our full strength of the Elixir Collector. Bad luck, bro. It's bad luck for you, bro. It's very bad luck for you. We are a monster. Goblin Machine time, baby. All right, so I think we melt through the boulder and disintegrate the tower too with this amount of damage and this firepower. I don't even care about that. That's well welcomed. That's fine, man. Logging all this. Go Goblin Curse on his units. Heal Spirit it up. Keep it alive. Beautiful. We're stealing all his stuff. He's dead. Got him. There's nothing he can do. What the heck, man? I think we built the best deck in the game for this challenge. It's interesting how we evolved the entire time. Kind of crazy. Figured it out as we go, you know? That's what's up. We're feeling it today. We're feeling it today. Kind of insane. How do you choose your YouTube name to be SirTag? It was just, you know, it was some joke related to tag that was inappropriate. We changed it and kind of sort of did something that made it less generic, so we threw a Sir in front of it. 5 Elixir tank rocketing the mortar to the ground. Air, who is responsible for this madness? Supercell. Are we at 2,800? All right, it's not letting me cancel. Cancel button worked. We're so close to 28. We're so close to 2,800. Let's go. Truly a no-skill deck? Yeah, this is pretty low skill. Pretty low skill for sure. But hey, it's working. It's working pretty well. Late night streams always hit, bro. Dude, they're fun. It was a great stream. Been super enjoying this one. We dem OG boys. All right, all right. I've never seen anything this wild. It's pretty feral, my guy. This is pretty feral. Oh my gosh, he's dropping at the bridge. Oh, he has the technique. He has the technique of bridge spamming. Wait, our goblin just moved out of the way of his rocket? Insane. Okay, say less. It's going to kill the dark goblin. Oh my gosh. It's going to hit the tower too. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Watch it. It's going to hit the tower. It's going to hit something. Please. Oh, it's not in range. It's not in range. If it was in range, it would have done it. Kind of deflationary, but it still gave us way more value than we needed. Let's heal Spirit. Let's go Goblins. Let's get to another Elixir Collector. Trying to get to Elixir Collectors. We're not even trying to cycle Goblins in this game mode. It doesn't matter. Your entire premise of winning the game is just cycling the Goblin Machine. Who needs Goblins? You have this indestructible Goblin Terminator. Wrecks everything, so. Better to spam this thing than anything else. All right, he's understanding the assignment. He understands. He knows. Oh, that was really bad for me. I should have kept the Elixir Collector alive. I messed up real bad, but it's okay. We activated King Tower. It was calculated. It was calculated. We knew we wanted to do that for the King Tower activation. Beautiful plays only. Good plays only. I'm actually a genius. Just don't even understand that I'm a genius. I think this card needs a solid 5 buffs. I agree. This card is Pretty strong, but it needs more. Needs more buffs. Go for skeletons and goblins, maybe. Try to figure out a way to make this work. Go goblins as well. All right. Wait. This is not good. This is not good. This is not very respectable, sir. You not spam all of your stuff. Okay, he's going to go goblins. Goblin barrel evolution. Kind of annoying. You don't have the king tower activated, so there's that. Hey, we lost everything. That's not good. That's no bueno. All right. We realized that he drops his goblin barrel on the elixir collector. It might have taken 5 tries for me to finally realize what the game plan is from the opponent. But guess what, guys? I got it. I know. I understand. Amazing. We got 48 seconds to spam everything that we have in the right and take out the tower. Oh, no. We might lose. Wait, I can't lose. I can't lose. It's against my religion to lose with this deck. Against my religion to lose with this deck. It can't happen. We have to 3 crown. 3 crown or nothing. 3 crown or nothing, my dudes. Has to happen here. There's no way of stopping it, right? Go Goblin Curse. Whatever he drops on top. Please. Let me 3 crown for the one time, brother man. Let me 3 crown for the one time. I don't think I'm 3 crowning. I think I'm going to lose. It was brutal. Brutal, my bros. We actually lost a game. No. Tragic. So you can lose if you're playing against other people with the exact same strategy. If you're just a little bit stupid like me. It happens. We'll get on to the next one. That was our first loss in a long time. We won so many games in a row. We actually lost 14 trophies there. Kind of substantial, I'm not going to lie. We're chilling. You know, after 6 hours and 55 minutes, you might lose your brain cells, so it could cause you to lose a game. Fine, though. All right, already. We're going to get to 28, and then we'll stop, I think. I think we'll stop at 2,800. That's our goal today. And then we'll max out the cards, and then we'll figure things out from there. Tag grew a 5 o'clock shadow tonight. Did I really? I have a mustache right now? Bro, we got to check. We got to check for science. Do I have a mustache? I do. You can see it a little bit. I'm becoming the evolved knight. I'm becoming the evolved knight. It's amazing. Look at me go, guys. We're growing the 5 o'clock shadow. But it's 11:26 p.m. And we're still not even close to done. Still have a lot more to go. All right, screw it. I'm going to grab water because I feel like this queue time is going to take a century. Be right back. Oh, dang. We back in it like we never even left. It's okay, guys. Okay. We did it. So our opponent could have a little bit of an advantage because we feel bad. We feel bad with the level 13 card into a level 11. Feel bad for bullying this man a little bit, you know? Had to be done. Always go Elixir Collector in the back so the stupid rocket thing doesn't target the Elixir Collector. Because the Goblin Machine will get too close to your Goblin Machine, and then obviously it has to find another target for its rocket. Then it will go and target your freaking Elixir Collector, and that's not fun. Trust me. Happened from experience. Happened from experience. We grab more water, and we are ready to water up this route of victory. I don't even know what I was going to say there. Wait, let's do this. Go goblins. Let's go skeletons. As long as he doesn't spell, I think we're okay. Oh, he spelled me. Oh, that wasn't good. That was pretty bad. Not going to lie. That didn't feel so good. He spelled me. Why did I think he wouldn't run a spell? Everyone's running spells in this. I'm not very smart. I hate to spell it out for you guys. I'm a little bit stupid sometimes. We lost the game. Let's not lose again. All right. Let's not repeat the same thing that just happened there. All right. End of the line, says this guy with his clan. All right. You know what? As long as you don't have rocket, we're fine. We got our rocket with our cards. Ready to blast off with our rocket ship up some more ranks. Oh, he's blasting some goblins at me, but I don't care. Heal Spirit died. No. We want to keep that alive. Dang it. All right. Well, this is not going to give us much. Probably want to go in for Evolved Skeletons on the Goblin Giant so it dies. Probably drop a spell on it, but sight. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Goblins are cursing. There are goblins everywhere. Wait, Skeleton's evolution into the Goblin's curse? That's crazy. Wait, that's wild. I didn't even realize what happened there. All right, let's go Goblin Curse. Go for another Goblin Curse. Evolve Goblin Curse. Evolve Goblin Curse. Please just let me kill the freaking firecracker. Come on. Yeah, no, please. What's happening? Stop it. All right. Wait, it's not going well. It's not going well, guys. Not going well. It's no bueno situation. Why is he running an evolution firecracker? How dare? How dare? All right, he's BMing me so much. This guy's not nice. We have to beat him. Has to happen. We have to spam more. Spam more, please, Clash Royale. Let me spam more. It's not working. We lost. Dang. Brutal. Brutal. I wish I won this one. I think I've lost too many brain cells. I think you know, when I was flaming my opponents for not thinking very much, it kind of happened to me. GG. It's all good. We jump on to the next one. It's all right already. All right. Dick Cheney is not nice? I guess not. Not nice, dude. All right. Wait, I beat this guy earlier. We're playing against him again? You know you can Tornado Mega Knight? Yeah, I knew that. You can Tornado Mega Knight to the King Tower, actually. Oh. Dang, this guy is going to be going in for one of those again. How many times do you stream a day? I usually stream like once a day if I feel like it. I'll either put out a video or a live stream every day. Always. All right, this game's not going to go in. This one's like pretty good though. I'll take the dub. Hopefully. Maybe. You got to use the Goblin Curse with the deck though. If you don't have Goblin Curse, you're not going to win. Not going to get good content. You're not going to get the spicy situations. Beautiful. Yo, Goblin Curse just kills everything. All it takes is one goblin and then it starts to multiply. It's so many goblins. That defense was sick. We dropped a Heal Spirit and then a 2 elixir card, and then we destroyed all of his other goblins with our goblins. We cannibalized his entire push for 3 elixir. Insane. The defensive utility that you get with this spell. Wild. Alright, so he's going to go and cycle Mr. Goblin Machine in the back. It's not even a worry. And Goblin Machine in the middle. We can cycle another one as well. We are chilling. Oh, he's going in for another one. He understands. He knows that it's a strong card. Now, let's go Skeletons on this. All right. Wait, I'm dead. No. Stop. It's so crazy. Oh, it's unfortunate that these things are happening, I guess. A few bad games here and there for us. We can make it happen. We have been destroyed a little bit. All right, let's go Elixir Collector one more time. I think that this is our last Elixir Collector push. We need to start making a big push here. I think we can win this battle and then devour him afterward. Our game plan. We go Skeleton, so then his rocket targets that. I'm going to use Goblin Curse, then we'll use Heal Spirit. Start to throw a lot of stuff at him. I think we can take a tower here. We're not unlucky. They should take his tower, right? The evolved skeletons might die. They died? This is it. This is it. As long as we don't get 3 crown by this. Or lose our tower. We lost our tower. Dang it. We are able to 3 crown. This might be possible. It might still be possible, guys. Please? Let us spam a little bit more? No, he's going to arrows. He got me. Unless we got him. I don't know what's happening. Yo, please. Yo, let's go. We had 1 second left and we 3 crowned him. That is actually insane. We have to get the review on that. There is no way that I won that game. Holy heck. Yo, that was crazy. It was literally 1 second. It was literally 1 second. We'll slow it down so everyone can see. Oh my gosh. We have to get some appreciation for that. So 20 seconds left right here. If I don't take the tower, it will just end with a loss because I have lost 2 towers. He's kept one of his towers alive. So right now, 8 seconds left, I have to take the tower. If I don't 3 crown him, I lose. It was on the last second. I got the rocket. The goblin was stabbing, and then the machine barely snags the last hit, the final second, to snatch the win from the jaws of our opponent. That must have dropped his jaw to the floor, because that was not something our homie was going to adore. Wow. Door got slammed in his face. Easy. We take those. And we're going to go and steal some more goblin machines, because obviously we've successfully mastered the technique of goblin machining at the bridge. Lose your brain cells to the point that you spam all your cards, then you will not lose any games. That is the strategy. Eduardo lost again. Dude, I feel bad for the guy. We've been beating up on him. That's like the 2nd game we beat him. Crazy. We're going to get 2,800, as I said. This is the last game of the day. Let's go. Well, before we hit ladder and beat a couple people there. Feel bad for them. Y'all will see this at level 16 in all of its glory soon. That will be disgusting. I don't even know. Like, what are people going to do in Ultimate Champion? Like, how are they going to beat it, you know? I don't even think it's possible. This is Mr. Cena? Oh, this is Droy? Droy is way better than me at the game. If I beat Droy, who is like a CRL pro, that would be hilarious. I'm so much worse than him at Clash Royale, by the way. Like, significantly worse than him. All right, let's start stealing his stuff and get some goblins. Okay. All right, Droid, don't toy with me, brother. Oh, goblin curse him? And then kill his monk and then turn it into a goblin. Kill the monk. Just kill the monk. All right, that probably wasn't worth it. I overspent for sure. I'm stupid. Oh no, Droy, don't do this to me, brother, man. We can talk about this before you decide to play this way. Droy, I love you. Don't do this to me. This is hysterically horrible. Okay, we do have evolved skeletons, and we're quite close to actually getting the goblin thing that throws goblins at our opponent. The goblin ability. The Goblin Queen ability. We got it. Yeah. We're smart sometimes. Not really. Oh, he's using skeletons counter with the log. Yo, there's a chance. Do this. All right, we're just going to spam everything on one side. Screw it. Why not? Heal Spirit's gone. Pop it. Let's pop it. Hit everything we can. Throw our goblins at him. All right, can we beat a CRL player by spamming like an idiot? Can we beat a best player in Clash Royale? Like a top tier player that I should not even be playing against with this stupid strategy. There's no way, right? But there is a way. It's kind of working. Oh, we're damaging the balloon. Oh, no. No. Stop it, Troy. Don't do this. We can talk about this again. Yo. We're so close to beating you. Just let me win. Just let it happen for the memes. Please. I love you, Troy. There's no way. Never should beat someone this good at the game. I should never beat someone this good at the game. Like in my life. Please, let it happen, Clash Royale. Please let me pay to win to beat him. I didn't even pay money, but I deserve it. I know I deserve it. Come on, Clash Royale. Just let it happen. Yo, I just 3-crowned Droy, maybe? Please just walk under the tower, you stupid goblins. Let me win. Yeah. This guy's consistently top 5 in the world at all points in the time. Legitimately, if you look at the leaderboard, he has an account, either Mr. Cena, Droy, or this account, top 5 in the world, and we just beat him. This is stupid. Spamming like an idiot to pure success is... Who would have thought spamming like an idiot to pure success would allow us to beat someone that finished 30 in the world here? 3,400 medals is insane. 24 in the world currently at the top of leaderboards. Number 1 in the world in a global tournament. Oh my goodness. Maybe this shouldn't be allowed. Maybe this shouldn't be allowed. Here's a chance. This guy finished #1 in the world in a global tournament. And also, where is he? He's right here. He's 24 in the world currently in the global leaderboards, and we just beat him. Oh, that's filthy. Guys, we did it. 2,800, as I said, I'm a man of my word. We've pushed up way past the point where I deserve to be. I've played this for 7 hours and 8 minutes, and we have successfully pushed up to 7, I don't even know, like, and we've successfully pushed up to 2,800 trophies at the highest arena, basically. Scrapyard, we beat that, and we're all the way at the top of Scrapyard, basically almost at Ancestral Place, or Palace. Ancestral Palace. Wow, I said place. I'm really smart, guys. The goblins are going to my brain. We need the goblin machine piloting my brain. Can we get 3,000? But then I'm just going to be like, can we beat the entire thing? But there's not going to be enough players. The queue times are way too long. So we're going to cut it off at 2,800. The queue times are already forever, and we're playing against #1 players in the world. We can't go further than where we are. If we play against someone that's ranked 30, 25 in the world, and finish #1 in the world, I can't get much further than that. Like, it's just going to be a little bit of a battle until people get inflated enough for me to push up further. But that was insane. So now we get to test out a regular ladder. But first, we have to max out our Goblin Curse. If our Goblin Curse isn't maxed out, we can't play at top ladder. Let's max out our Goblin Curse first. Pray that we can find enough elite wild cards that are epic. We need a lot of epic cards. We need to max that out. We need that badly. Badly, my dudes. Come on. We need to max it out. We need to max it out. Come on. Let's go. We need it badly. Give me some elite wild cards for epics. Anything for epic. I would do anything for an epic one. Okay, we got 8 there. Cool. I'm so glad I saved all these from last season. Like, that's just the pro plays. Pro plays at its finest. We're going to have everything max. Like, I'm legitimately going to. All right. Open these up. Maybe we can get some epic cards that we want. Nope. No, sir. No epics. No epics. Hoping we can get some. All right, we got some epics, but not the ones we wanted. All right, hopefully. Just want some epic wild cards here. The one time. We have to use level 14. It's aight, but... And I'm hoping we can get it here. It would be so tragic if we weren't able to. All right, we're getting 8. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We vibe with that. Come on. Give me enough. Give me enough. All right, we don't care about gold. No one cares about gold. Epics, 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 epics. We're so close. We're going to hit it. We're going to hit it. We're going to hit it, guys. We're definitely going to get it. We're definitely going to get it here. I can sense it. Oh, my goodness. Insane. We're not having it maxed out. We're gonna have this stupid deck maxed out and we're just gonna destroy everyone. Oh, it's ridiculous. It's actually kind of crazy. Wow. Look at all that. Wild cards, more epics. Wild cards again. More gold. Oh my goodness. It's insane. Like, it's actually crazy. Need some more here. Cool, cool, cool. Do that. Wild cards again. More wild cards. Yo, we're definitely getting it max. We're definitely getting the Goblin Curse maxed here. I can sense it. I can just feel it, you know. Stop pulling me back. If only there was a ranking for this to show like who's the highest. I feel like I have to be one of the highest people. I'm at 2,800. Have you guys seen anyone higher than me? Have you seen anyone higher than me at 2,800? Is there a single streamer or YouTuber or anyone higher than me? Because we just beat a rank 8 player. I feel like there's not many people higher than me. Who else is grinded? More. I feel like we beat... Oh, yeah, we did miss those 8. Thank you for telling me. We're just moving too fast, you know? Too fast. Oh, we got some. Too fast, too serious. What else are we going to get? Come on. Beautiful, beautiful. We need it, we need it. Executioner's cool. We're getting some more wild cards. Hey, I think that's enough. I think that might be enough. I think we have it. So close though. I don't want to use them if we can get them from other things. Because imagine if they add more cards into the game. We should just unlock all of our chests. Make sure we max that out. See if we can potentially get them out of chests as well. Hopefully we can get them out of chests. That would make me even happier. We don't have to waste elite wild cards. Come on, baby. It would be awesome if they updated the shop so you could unlock these cards. I think they're going to do that. All right. Max it out. Max it out. Yep, we got one there. Real quick, real quick. Beautiful, baby. Nice. So good. So good. So good. Legendary. It's just slowing us down. We don't even care about the legendaries out here. I think Riley might be there too. Okay, okay. I'm not like the only person. But you said think. You don't know. You still don't know. There needs to be a claim all for this. This takes forever. I would pay gems for a claim all Clash Royale. I spent 25 gems to claim them all, you know? Gotta catch them all like a Pokemon real fast. I'm gonna work out after this too, guys. We're going crazy. We're gonna create so much content today. I'm loving it. All right, past season rewards. Let's go here. Grab some more here. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. We're getting a lot of stuff. Clash Royale actually gives you bank for the amount of stuff you get. But it's the only thing that I think is worth spending money on. Like, this is the only offer I ever buy in Clash Royale. I never buy anything else. Just Clash Royale. That's it. All the other stuff is kind of scammy. All right. Yeah, we definitely have enough. All right. Finally maxing it out, you know? Beautiful. Very cool, very cool. Nice. How else are we going to do this? All right, let's just open up that chest. I'll be able to max out almost everything, right? Is there anything I'm not able to max out? I'll be able to get most of the stuff to level 14 at least. Oh, we got a ton of rares there. That's huge. Okay. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're in a good spot. Claim the rest of the chest. Boom. And here we are. Pretty much everything. I'm okay with this. I'm okay. I'm okay with where we are. It's been a while. So many chests. This is never ending cycle of chests. Did I not claim a single thing from my past route last season? Was I really that lazy? I think I meant to do it in the car ride. Like I was gonna take some car rides and I was just gonna claim the things. Like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna have one of my friends drive me and I was just gonna claim past route stuff. But apparently I didn't do that. Oops. All right. Wow, we basically have an entire inventory of elite wildcards now. We didn't have any before. All right. Here we go. It's your time. The Goblin Curse is going to get some much needed appreciation all the way to level 14 and then immediately level 15 after. This disaster curse is ready to release havoc upon everyone it plays against. It's by far one of the best cards in the game. It's so good. Turning your opponent's stuff into goblins and then also, you know, damaging things down, it can allow you to turn the tide of the battle instantly. Have enough for the elite wild cards? And it's going to be level 15, baby. Hey, we did it. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Ladder isn't ready. That's all I'm going to say. Ladder ain't ready. That's crazy. All right, so we're going to change the game mode. We seemed like we were stuck in the Goblin Queen's Journey, but we're not. We're going to Path of Legends, where we are currently ranked 5,800 in the world. Haven't really pushed up that much. Been kind of having fun this season. We're going to get rid of the predecessor as the best deck in the game. The predecessor of the best deck in the game. It used to be the best deck in Clash. You know, Rocket Cycle. princess, little prince. Give you some much needed appreciation for a while, but you're dead. You're gone. We're sent you away, never to be seen again. Now, this goblin deck is back in business, and it's about to get even better because we might be able to do a little bit of a switcheroo. This. And then expect our opponents to probably be running less goblins, so we can put in a rage instead of a log. Now we can hit harder, faster, and more with our machine, and we have a lot of one releaser cost cards to get there. So Goblin Machine is what it is. And yeah, unfortunately, Dagger Duchess is still pretty overpowered. We'd rather run that over anything else. Our first ladder match ever with this card. And we're playing against a 500 player in the world. Okay. I don't think he's ready for this. Let's give him a good luck with our 20 win. And then the Goblin emote to let him know that we've been playing the Goblin emote like a savage. Level 15. What is he going to do? What does he see when he sees a level 15 card? Does he cower in fear? Does he know that he's ready to get destroyed? Does he know he's going to get rocketed? Or has he not played this stupid game mode yet? Does he not know? He might not be aware. All right, we're going to steal his stuff and turn them into goblins. All those bats get turned into goblins. And then we're going to rage it up. Oh my gosh, look at the witch! Oh my gosh, the witch just got deleted! There's no universe where that's fair. Not even like Dragon Ball Z, bro. You can't even... Oh my gosh, he's going to graveyard right into the Goblin Curse. You can't even make this up. He activated King Tower and graveyarded into a Goblin Curse. Oh my goodness. What is this game? My guy. Are you feeling okay right now? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? You might be feeling it now, Mr. Krabs, because it's a crabby day for you. Holy heck. We're going to rage it up. We're just going to kill the bats. We're going to turn them into other goblins for us. It's just attacking so fast. It's so good. There's no way this should be allowed, dude. It's so messed up. And we haven't even reached our final evolution. We have 2 evolutions on the field now. We have Ice Spirit and we have Skeletons. You know what? I think this card isn't good enough. They need to add a Goblin Machine evolution. That's the only thing they're missing in the game. They gotta do it. They gotta add the Goblin Machine evolution. Bear in mind, this is a rank 534 player in the world, and he is getting destroyed. Rank 534 in the world. You saw it, guys. Not a figment of your imagination. It's real. Level 16 Goblin Machine. Wait, he doesn't even want to play. He saw and he's done. He just left. He looked at it. Christopher Columbus pump. We claim this land with our goblins and skeletons. It is ours, sir. Goodbye. He got the surprise. He got surprised. Hey, bad jokes. Let's go. But you know what? I think Clash Royale gave us an even worse joke. I said it once. I'll say it again. You look at the description of the card. You see, the Goblin Machine has 2 arms for melee and 1 big rocket for faraway targets. Who let the baby drive this thing? Who let Clash Royale's team balance this? Who let the baby balance this card? For real. The baby had to balance the card. You look at it, you see that mirror worth it kills everything. That's probably a problem. Maybe not a problem for them. Maybe they just want to make a lot of money off of it. I'm not sure. But the balance team did a horrendous job. This is beyond broken. This is one of the best cards I have ever seen in the entire history of the game. Probably even better than Monk Phoenix. I'm going to say it. I think it is. This Goblin Machine, plus also having the capability of going in for a little bit more with it. Like the Goblin Curse plus Goblin Machine. Goblin Curse makes sure that you can kill all the bait cards. And if they have bait cards, then they're going to do pretty well, right? Like the bait cards are able to do pretty well into the card. But if their weakness is absolutely guarded because of the Goblin Curse, and the Goblin Curse kills all the bait cards and turns them into your team, you're in a really good spot. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it's a good position for us. No Goblin Curse here and a Heal Spirit. We're probably going to lose the tower, but fight, you know. It's fine. It's okay. We are fine all today. We're going to go and spam a whole bunch more, and I think we win. He'll probably have Mega Knight here, so we'll see how this deck does into a Mega Knight. I think we probably still wreck him. Yep, he's not happy. We literally played this horrendously. We lost a tower. To be expected. I've been playing this game for 7 hours and 23 minutes. We're going to Ice Spirit to heal up our stuff a little bit longer. We're going to keep it alive a lot longer. And then we'll Rage it. And then we'll go Goblin Curse. We'll go Heal Spirit. And I think he's probably dead. I don't know how he's going to stop this. Literally, what do? You go Evolve Wall Breakers, but that doesn't do anything. It's still alive. It's actually still alive. We played this so poorly. I literally played this like an idiot. I couldn't have played this any worse. I'm going to 3 crowns. This is mind-blowing that we're blowing down all of these crowns. I couldn't have played this any worse. There's no way. This is the most broken thing in the history of Clash Royale. Legitimately, there's nothing that is even comparably close. Because like Monk Phoenix, you could use Executioner with Tombstone. And you could at least defend the Phoenixes. This you can't. There is no defense. You just win. So we're now at 3,000 in the world with 0 resistance. Insane. Brain rot, bro. Brain rot, and your opponent's towers are rotted even more. I actually feel like this is cheating. I legitimately feel like this is cheating in the game. I'm gonna go Goblin Cage. Ah, it's wild. Brad missed this? Okay, so Brad did not grind as much as me. Brad was so tilted already by the game that he didn't realize how broken this was. Oh, it's fun, man. It's fun for you, probably not so much for the opponent. We're going to go Curse so he can't drop anything on top of it. Should just all die, right? It's taking 50% more damage. All this stuff is taking 50% more damage. And then we just rage it up. It doesn't matter if you mortar. I don't even care. I'm going to keep spamming stuff. I'm actually literally just going to keep spamming stuff. This is going so well. And the Heal Spirit's going to keep it alive. It's going to get another rock. It's going to kill the princess. It's going to activate King Tower. But yeah, I don't really care. Yeah, I don't really care. It's fine. Let's go Elixir Collector. Nobody grinded this much? Really? We grinded more. Let's go. I am the Goblin Machine in human form. 7 hours and 30 minutes. No bathroom break. No breaks. I'm out here. Oh, easy. It's crazy how skillfully you're outplaying your opponent. I know, man. Thank you. Someone finally recognizes it. I respect the fact that you respect me. I appreciate that, man. You're a good guy. You're a good guy. You're a good person. I half expect, I just said heath instead of half. That's how big of brain rot we have. I half expected it to start spawning goblins, but it didn't. That's fine. I half expected the goblins to start flinging on the map because I've been playing that game mode for so long. All right. Well, do this. Let's go here. It's going to be good, right? We're going to kill the mortar. It's missing. It just missed on the Heal Spirit twice. Mortar, you're terrible. You need a buff. Buff mortar. All right, let's go this. Does that kill? Nah, it doesn't. Pretty close, though. Gonna eventually die. Ooh, what if I just spam 2 of them like an idiot at the bridge? What if I just do that? It's double elixir, so double the dominance, eh? We're gonna go for the Goblin Curse, rage it up. How's he supposed to stop this? Asking for a friend or a foe. I don't even know. I genuinely don't know what you're supposed to do here. He's gonna lose his freaking tower. Look at it. It's at 100 HP. It's not even done yet. You think it's done? You're in for some more fun, brother. Let's go. I was gonna say brother and buddy, and I said bruddy. The brain rot is real. The brain rot is so real at this point. All right, let's just kill it. Oh, it didn't work. No, tragic. Wait. Problematic? Problematic? Wait, we just got to go in for Goblin Curse and win. Let's not be super stupid here. The mortar's on my tower. He's rocketing. No! I'm an idiot. I should have raged. I deserve to get BM'd there. I should have just raged on the tower. I would have won the game if I just took the tower and I didn't screw around too much. I thought the Goblin Curse did more damage faster, but I realized it was a 2 elixir spell, so it shouldn't do that much damage to towers. It was like around 70-ish damage, probably. So, yeah, it was a little bit dumb. Deserved. Yes, very deserved loss. Very deserved loss. I can't believe that should be a new achievement. Losing at 1,800 trophies. With this, I mean, we're top 3,000 in the world, but still losing with this. Oh, a real challenger. This is bad. He has Void. This is actually really bad. Is this the giant deck? I'm pretty sure he's running giant. Does it reflect back my projectile? No, it goes back at me. Oh, how dare you run monk? How dare you run monk? That's not fair. Bro hacked the game. Wait, we just heal up all the damage. Run it back again. Go. Let's go. Light work. It's light work, bro. Your packet takes 50% more damage. Even if we don't hit bait cards, it's still valuable. We damage the P.E.K.K.A more, right? Or maybe that's just copium. Probably copium. Probably not that valuable. Hey, can you not Pikachu like that, bro? Can we chill with the Pikachu? Oh my gosh. Chill with the Pikachu, brother. Calm down with it. Ah, that's supposed to go towards the Ice Spirit. Oh, he chilled. We're chilling. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is unfair. This is so good. Optimus Prime got too cocky, dude. I really did. All right, so I think we can just go in for more Goblin machines. They should call it the content machine because it's really fueling my content right now. Give me so much value. It's crazy. Okay, no. No Goblin Curse. I forgot that kind of sort of need to turn his stuff into goblins. We have an important scheme here. Hey, it's still alive. Oh, we wasted an Evo Ice Spirit. It's so easy to waste that card. It's such a bad card. All right, we have 900 HP on our tower. But we have a dream. A dream of dominating. Let's make it happen, you know? When we break through a P.E.K.K.A. We break through a Pikachu with this. I think so. We just have to push our hardest here. We have to drop everything here. This has to work. Now or never, baby. Now or never. Oh, the non-believers of the goblins. Never be a non-believer of the goblins. Never be a non-believer of the goblins. Look at the damage. It's stupid. It's spectacular. It's exactly what we deserve. After we lose a game, you know, the game rewards us. It's like keeping us humble. It's like, Jake, you know, you can lose a game here and there, but, you know, we got you. We can keep up your slack. Even if you play bad, Jake, you're still going to win eventually. We're going to rage it up. He's going to get 3 crown. Back to business as usual. Back to 3 crowning and taking people's dreams and ripping them in half. Destroying their towers and putting them in a position where they can never hope to win against us in the future. Eradicating all hope so no opponent can cope. It still ate 3 P.E.K.K.A shots? Yeah, I really felt like it ate 3 P.E.K.K.A shots there. It's kind of crazy. One more. I know. It would still be broken if it was 10 elixir, people are saying right now. I feel like 9 elixir would still be broken. Yeah, maybe. It's definitely better than a P.E.K.K.A. Cost 5 elixir. It's better than a P.E.K.K.A. Good job, Clash Royale. You did a great job balancing. This guy's got a firecracker. We can go for the Goblin machine, the content machine in the back. Oh, versus Expo. The Expo deserves this. All right, we're going to go Goblin Curse. It's going to splash onto the Expo. It's going to do so much damage, right? Right? Just rage it up. An angry individual. Oh, goodbye, Expo. See you later, buddy. All right, let's Elixir Collector here. If this guy doesn't have Void, he can't do anything. Most people have not grinded to get this card yet. I am the first idiot that has went to the point where they've leveled this up and went into ladder and created content. I am the person that is creating everyone the most miserable experience possible. The nightmares that are rushing into the realm of reality. You know, this is the stuff that horror movies are made of. Literally. So, I can just continue to spam. We're in a content machine on top of this Expo. And then I think we just go in for the curse, you know? Kind of a curse to play against me, so he's getting cursed twice, literally. We're a curse on the right. I think it's better that way. I think it's better that way. Steal your goblins. All your goblins belong to us. I tried to do a robot voice. I don't know if that worked. Dude, it's attacking so fast. Another one, please. No, it didn't do it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Do we even want it? No, we have the ability to do this because he's going to go Expo. He's going to like haphazardly expect to go in for an Expo and it's just going to get rocketed by our thing. So watch him Expo into the content machine. Where is it? Yeah, I just knew it. I felt it coming in the air tonight, you know? I sensed it. It was serendipitous to see. And he just loses it. Like almost instantly. Basically gone. He loses the Valkyrie too. He's not going to come close to taking our tower. We just drop another content machine. And this time, it's going to be level 16. A little bit angrier. A little bit more of an actual predicament for our opponent. We should be able to freeze on top of that so it stays in place so it turns into a goblin. Oh, it doesn't turn into a goblin on the side that we want, but it's fine. Alright, so we're content with the content machine doing that. We can heal spirit so then we can possibly just go and spam a lot of stuff on the other side. We just want to be able to kill his stuff, you know? I hate you, Expo. Stop it. Alright. We have the ability to do it 2 times now. So, we're going to go in for the Goblin Machine right now. We're going to drop another one. Got 2 of them on the map. This is where we tango. So, we're going to rage it up. We're going to heal it up. And we're also going to go in for the Goblin Curse. There's no way. It's 2,000 HP. It's 2,000 HP. It's just dead? Are you serious? He had a 2,000 HP tower there. And it got eradicated in like 2 seconds. They deleted it from the game like they should delete the card. That doesn't even make sense. Clash Royale, I think you got it wrong. You're not supposed to delete towers. You're supposed to delete the balancing that you implemented in the game. Lo-Fi just got sunk to an all-time low. That's all I'm going to say, bro. That's all I'm going to say. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. How did Clash Royale think that this card was reasonable? What are they doing? Actually insane. Guys, to give the balanced team an L, drop a like on the video. A like equals 1 L for the balanced team. Drop an L. Drop a like. Drop a like, guys. Drop an L. Deserved. Unbelievable. The rhyming skills kill me every time. I guess so, dude. We're out here. Actual brain rot? I know. Darth the best. Well, I mean, we have the best deck, bro. Got you. Got you. So, I'm thinking we can probably go in for a Goblin Machine real quick and enjoy the experience. We're going to try to go for a Heal Spirit. Maybe going for some quality plays with the Rage. And then Rage plus going for, you know, the ability to attack a little bit faster and do 50% more damage and heal his cards and turn them into goblins. Seems fair and balanced. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm an enjoyer. It doesn't matter if you defended that. I don't really care. Just going to wait for 1 push. That's all it takes. You just take 1 push. You take the tower and you win the game. 1 push equals 1 win. Math checks out. I'm going to go for our Elixir Collector in the back. I was about to say Goblin Cage and I stopped myself. Everything is a goblin. Hey, that's a Goblin Rocket. I wasn't even wrong. It was a goblin. It was a goblin. Oh, it's hilarious. We can go in for a Goblin Machine. We can go in for an Elixir Collector here. We're figuring it out as we go. Go Skellies as well. I think if we go Goblin Machine directly on this princess, we're in a pretty good spot. This is definitely the most broken card ever released. By far, the most broken card ever released in the game. He didn't even try to balance it. Alright, we're going to go Ice Spirit here, and we're going to go for an Elixir Collector. The only games that you lose with it are the ones that you're trying to lose or you forget how to play the game. Like, I forgot how to, like, rage the tower and I lost, right? Kind of funny. Alright, we're going to split it up. I think we can do some dual lane shenanigans because we do have the Evolved Skeletons. Kind of fun to do that, eh? Our skeletons are going to multiply too, man. I wish I took his tower, but it's fine. Not like it even matters, right? Where are skeletons at, though, bro? Where art thou, skeletons? Alright. We're going to spam it. Should be able to get our skeletons spamming soon. I mean, level 16 just doesn't die, does it? Kind of crazy. He's so scared. He's not cycling skeletons because he doesn't... Okay, he's dropping it finally. We'll do our Goblin Curse here. Maybe rage it up real quick, Have that angry goblin scamming and spamming. Alright, it's pretty much breaking through everything. It's now on the tower. That's a problem for you, bro. Oh, Goblin Curse? Goblin Curse? Give me the goblins. Let me gobble. Gobble, 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 gobble. Please. All right, we didn't gobble up too many goblins, unfortunately. Gotta go goblin machine here. He can spam both sides. He's trying to rocket me. He can't do this. No, stop. Stop, criminal scoundrel. We're stealing your stuff. Dude, there's no way he's able to do it. There's no way he's able to rocket me. We're rocketing you. Let's go. Deserved win, right? Deserved. Maybe we lose? I don't know. Actually, do we lose? I think I lost. Oh, I lost. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. No, we won. What? The stupid spell cycle that you have with Mirror and a quick one cost, you can do 200 damage in a couple seconds. What the heck? He outplayed me the entire game. I didn't even try to play that well. And even if I did, I've kind of lost all my brain cells at this point. Oh, it doesn't matter. It protects you from anything. The Goblin Machine is the ultimate hospital machine. If you don't necessarily know how to use your brain and you've overworked yourself, or maybe you've like lost brain function, you can just use this card as a replacement. It puts your body in a machine and it takes care of the rest. That's literally it. We figured it out. It's like the superhuman machine. This is hilarious. Dude, he's got Monk Phoenix. All right, yo, dude. You can't rewrite time and then use Monk Phoenix from ages ago. So it's not going to work. And even if you did, it wouldn't matter. Oh my gosh. It's targeting on the wizard. It's targeting on the wizard. It's going to kill the wizard. It's going to kill the wizard. Oh man, this is awesome. He says good game. Like, why is he even saying good game? It's not a good game. It's not a good game. I didn't play well. I just spammed stuff and it worked. Who cares, man? I don't care about your cards. You think I care? You understand who I am? I'm the Goblin Machine. We gobble up your towers. All your towers belong to me. You are in a perpetual state of misery. All right, this might have been a loss if I didn't defend and then I get 3 crown, but I don't think so. I think I just do it again. I just think I run it back. Can we like Elixir Collector and run it back with more? No, stop it! Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Not good. This actually could be a loss. I play like an idiot. This is a deserved loss if I take it. I do say so myself. Sometimes you deserve the loss. Not all the times, but sometimes. Bada boom, bada bing, baby. Oh, he's trying to steal my skeletons. How dare he? Oh no. We lost. No way I defend this anymore. He's gonna RG. Can't stop it. Can't stop, don't want to stop. Can't stop, don't want to stop. Yeah, GG. I should have played that better. I mean, I took his tower and then I just threw. I tried to go for the 3 crown stupidly instead of defending. Might not be able to 3 crown if they do more damage with you, because they have Royal Giant. Kind of like gets through stuff pretty quickly. Does a lot of damage directly to towers. This thing, you just have to focus on defending sometimes after you take a tower instead of going for the 3 crown. We learned that. We learned that the hard way. Let's keep going. All right. So we're just going to do that. And then I'm pretty sure we can go in for like a Goblin Machine as well. Oh, he's going to run Graveyard. Well met, sir. Well met. Oh, I should have dropped that directly on top. Fine though. We're able to freeze it all and then just use our stuff and get to another Elixir Collector, I think. Methinks. Just rage it up, kill it. No, don't touch my Elixir Collector. Ah, terrible start. Worst start possible. Oh no, dude. I'm gonna lose. I hate when that happens. Unfortunate. All right. So we're going to go for our Goblin Machine, and we're going to also drop our another Goblin Machine, and we're going to win this game. I believe. It's going to happen, guys. I have full faith in the Goblin Machine. Do this. Double Goblin Machines, maybe. Try to make it happen. Also go for a Heal Spirit, and then a Goblin Curse and a Rage. We're going to go for a solid 8 hours. That's where the live stream is going to end. So we're going to end at 8 hours. No matter how far we get, we'll do 8 hours of content today. That's the game plan. The solid 8. Wait, are we going to take the tower? Almost. Pretty close. All right, so we can go for like an elixir collector here in the back and figure it out from there. All right, already. Let's get it. Yo, what's up, Jay Wheeler? Hell yeah. Thank you, dude. Get some hearts in the chat for Jay Wheeler coming through with a 50 bomb. Appreciate you, dude. This deck is insane. All right, already. All right. You have a Chinese girlfriend? I do not. Don't know why that keeps getting spammed. All right, we can go in for a Heal Spirit. We can go Skeletons. We can go Ice Spirit. What do we do here? Are we dead? Kind of dead. What did I lose? Dude! Wait! 2 more Goblin Machines. Wait, there's a chance we could 3-cred off this. There's actually a certifiable chance I can 3-cred off this. We're going for the Goblin Curse. We can start spamming as much as possible. There's no way he's stopping that. We got them all in the 3. He's dead. He's dead. He's definitely dead, right? All we need is this raged up, and then it just locks up. Yeah, it's over. We should have lost. There's no reason we won that game. I'm at a loss for words at how we didn't get a loss there. Insane. Aztec Extreme, that was extremely annoying for you and extremely surprising for me. Insane. Let's get it. Let's get it. Wow. It's going to be an 8-hour stream. Ridiculous. Royal Giant, let's go. All right, so we lost against RG before because I didn't defend. But we've learned. We've learned. We've learned. Goblin Machine in the back. Declare our dominance. And let's see what happens. He's crying. He's crying. He knows. He knows what's going to happen. He understands the assignment. You can't win into me, sir. All right, so we're going to heal this up. Also possibly going for the Goblin Curse here. Do this. Going for the Goblin Machine. Try to do something spectacularly obnoxious. Maybe go in for one of these. Yeah, Goblin Machine's broken. Insane. Wild stuff. If I can go for like an Ice Spirit here. Skeletons. Goblin Curse, because then we get more value since so like we turn all this stuff into goblins and they all take 50% more damage. Rage it up. He's going to probably lose the Fisherman. He does, and then we blast the Phoenix. We did a lot of damage, but not enough. I think Royal Giant is probably one of the tougher decks to beat. Because of course, we don't necessarily have like an amazing way of killing it. We do want to really get all of our damage in double elixir. Because that's where we're able to pile on maximum pressure with more of these goblins. That's where we get more value with the Goblin Curse, too. Because if you think about it, the more units that are on the map, the more things that you can possibly hit with the Goblin Curse. And the more stuff that you get, and the more stuff that they have, the more the amplification of the Rage and the amplification of your Curse matter. We really want to get the amplified value. Double Goblin Machines right now. We'll Heal Spirit. Try to go in for the Curse. Rage it up. Oh, wait. Wait! Monk's good! Monk's good against it! No! We found the one issue. Monk kind of kills it. Not gonna lie. Yo. Wait. Wait, the Monk actually killed it. The Monk legitimately killed it. Straight up. But like, can he always cycle back to a Monk? I don't think so. Oh, he can. Maybe, maybe not. Can we just kill the Monk before it like reflects everything? Maybe we can just kill the Monk. Can we just break through the Monk? Yeah, he can't always have a Monk on the map. He can't always have a Monk on the map. That's the problem. He can't always have the Monk. All right, we're gonna rage. But the freaking Phoenix in the air. Oh, dude, I think RG Monk is actually the strat. Whoa, we found the technique. We found the technique to beat it. RG Monk actually makes sense. You have to run Monk. Monk plus Wizard kind of does work pretty well. So I guess we don't go same side as that. We do dual lane pressure. If we go dual lane pressure into this, we can win. Wow, I'm glad that there's something to beat it. I'm glad that there's something that you can do to maybe beat this. But also, if we go dual lane pressure, then he can't use the Monk ability on both sides, so then he loses. So, it only works if someone spams stupidly on one side. That's the only way it works. Now, we're just going to do dual lane pressure, and we're going to stack up 2 on both sides, and then we'll use our ability where he doesn't have the Monk, and then he loses. So, we learned. We learned something. That's really cool. It's cool that there is a counter to really stupid players. But that's the problem. There's going to be people that are a top ladder playing this. So, we're not always going to play against stupid players. I was dumb there. Didn't really know. But that's also because I thought I was, like, I thought I was never going to die. He lost the Inferno Dragon! Oh my gosh, it just got deleted! He's so dead! He's so dead. Oh my goodness. Look at the damage we're getting after deleting the Inferno Dragon and killing the Barbarians. This is actually literally ludicrous. I swear I'm wiping my eyes because I'm in astonishment, not because I've been streaming for 8 hours. That's insane. Crazy. We're playing against Lava Hound. Remember when I forgot that Lava Hound can't get... I was like, oh, Lava Hound's just not going to get targeted by this stupid machine, but it does. It hit the Inferno Dragon. Okay, what if we Ice Spirit Evolution here? And then it freezes, and then we rage it all up. It just dies. Oh my goodness. All right. We take those. I mean, we lose the tower, but it's fine. We're going to do so much damage here that it doesn't even matter. Burst it up, baby. Ice Spirit. Okay. All right. I guess Barbarians are kind of a problem as well. I guess Barbarians are a little bit of a problem. Not a gigantic problem, but definitely not a good card for us to match into. Again, our card doesn't really require an evolution, so that is a big benefit of it. Guys, just spam it and get value. We're going towards the 3, of course. That's the way that we're going to play. He understands that. He knows. Like, yeah, I see what Jake's doing here. Oh, wait. Wait, did it just kill the balloon? On its mission, its side quest, it just took the balloon out. Bro, this is intense. On a side quest, it annihilated a balloon. It wasn't even trying to kill the balloon. I wasn't even trying to kill it. I was just trying to go and evade his stuff and go for the 3 crown. There's no way that this should be possible. I'm saying that every 5 seconds. It's unlocking new tiers of stupidity every time. It is the 0 card evolution. You don't have to cycle anything. You immediately get an evolution in the game. You know how they nerfed evolutions? Like Evo Bomber was broken at 1 cycle? I kind of thought it was stupid, right? It was really unfair. Everyone was complaining about it. This card, it's already evolved. It's got the built-in evolution. 0 evolution cycle. Beyond broken. Ghost. It's time for you to turn into the ghost that you never thought you would be. My brother. That's insane. That last game was one of the craziest games I've played in a while. Get a break? Take a break when we win enough. Let's go. We're going for 8 hours in a row. Sparky. You sparked my interest, sir. You sparked my interest. How well do we do with a level 16 Goblin machine? And also a 20-win emote. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. It's dead. He lost this Sparky already. March, march, march your way to victory. Let's go. We're so good at the game. I'm talented, truly. If you guys don't think I'm the best player in the world, I don't think Muhammad could 3 crown this quick. Totally not because he didn't already unlock the card and level it up to this, like we have. Definitely not because of that. But, you know, maybe I could beat Muhammad Light with this level 16 card. There's a chance, bro. There's a chance. There's a good chance. 2004 in the world without breaking a sweat. Been breaking down towers like nobody's business. Light work. Epic Goat Henry. Thank you for the $8 dono. Broken. Yeah, it's unreal. Challenge him. I already beat Droy. Droy is infinitely better than me. I played against Droy like 5 games. I lost every time. And now like I play against him with this and I beat him. That's insane. That's stupid. Shouldn't be able to beat Droy. You already saw that. He's rank 1 in the world. The rank 25 player currently, but also rank 1 in global tournament. Yeah. Clap. Yay. Everybody clap your hands. All right. Let's Goblin Curse it. Goblin Curse it up. Get the Inferno Dragon. Get the Inferno Dragon. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. All right. Kind of a bad matchup for us, I would say. Not particularly good, I would say, my dudes. We're trying to like stop this from 3-crowning me. I don't think I played this very well, but I think rage up my tower. Ooh, I think I'm dead because he has Void. I lost this one. Yeah, he's got Void. There's no way I can win. Not into a Void Arena, bro. GG. Yeah. I was thinking I could defend that and then like win the game, but I didn't even want to defend. I just wanted the game to be over. Sometimes if they have Void for your Elixir Collector, this deck, you're better off like not cycling the Elixir Collector, and we just didn't play well. That was kind of bad. I'll have a nightmare with the Goblin Machine. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Pretty funny stuff. We got about 2 more games in us, guys. 2 more games. Ridiculous. Let's go, let's go. I'm going to eat a huge pizza after this. You guys already know. All right, let's do this. Go here. Let's go Ice Spirit so we can pull the Mini P.E.K.K.A. Mirror Ice Spirit. Please. Dagger Dutch just saved my butt. Yeah! Clench! We don't get 3-crowned. That's what we wanted. All I cared about was not getting 3-crowned there. That's fine. I'm okay with every other interaction right now. Every other interaction is fine. Because we can Goblin Machine, Heal Spirit, Cycle Elixir Collector. Oh, it swerved him. It went on the other side. That's still a troll. All right, we have a double Elixir Collector. We have stupid overpowered card. And there's a good chance that we can keep it alive too. To use a Heal Spirit. Mini P.E.K.K.A might even die. Oh, it didn't die completely. But... all right, let's steal his stuff and do 50% extra damage. All right, so we have the broken card. We have a pretty big push. Might as well try to do something with this. Got a Mini P.E.K.K.A. Got a Mini P.E.K.K.A. Right, he's got a Mini P.E.K.K.A. When will the Mini P.E.K.K.A come down? The answer is I don't know. But where is it going to be? It's going to be here, bro. Goblins? Skeletons? Nah, they're dead. No. Or nor. If I lose this, I've brought dishonor upon my family. I can't lose. It's in the Goblin Green Machine Creed. The Goblin Green Machine Creed. Green and mean. For this reason. He's ready to wreck. Got double spirits. Got another one of them. He's fireballing. That's not enough. That's not enough, brother. He's losing the Mini P.E.K.K.A. Oh, he's dead. He lost the tower. Yo, I thought it was over. I thought it was ogre. But we're fine. We're chilling. We're vibing. We've been vibing out here. We've been chilling out here. This is so repulsive. There's no way that this should be a thing. I keep saying that every second. Okay. Ice Spirit. No, we don't 3-crown. All right, we have Evolved Skeleton, so we're fine. Gonna cycle this in the back. He's gonna go in for a giant. We're gonna Evolve Skeletons on it. Yep, easy prediction. Should be A-okay here, man. Spending a lot of elixir. We're gonna rage this up just to guarantee we clean this up. And then we're gonna start spamming like a Sinister Sir. This is where we begin our assault. How many can we get on the map in triple elixir? I mean, if we're starting an empire of goblins right now, we have to start strong. Oh, okay. Well met, sir. Well met. What if we just do this? He lost his giant. He's losing all of his cards right now. We're assembling Exodia. We're assembling Exodia. He's fireballing. I don't care. Doesn't matter. It's dead. I mean, anything you drop is dead. Good night. Good day, sir. Thank you for your donation of elixirs. He's so dead. He can't stop it. It's crazy. It's like rocketing the tower 10 times in a row. And he's falling to sleep because he's going to get put to rest permanently out here by our rockets. He's literally rattling off rockets. The #1 deck in the world with Princess Rocket Cycle last season was so overpowered that pros were screaming on Twitter to nerf it. And now we have rockets that teleport on the tower directly. And it's infinite rocket. It's like a magic archer that magically has arrows all the time. But this time it's magically has ammunition with rockets. It just never needs to reload. It's so dumb. And then people don't want to reload the game because they're like, how do I play against this? This is going to go down as a historic moment in Clash Royale, as by far the most broken card. They will never add anything more broken than this ever in the game. Like, it's not possible. It's not possible. This is like a glitch. If I saw this, I would think this is a modded thing in Clash Royale that's a glitch. This does not feel like it should be in the game. It feels like a glitched mechanic. Or like some... I don't know if you guys have ever watched like shorts on YouTube where people like put Goku in Clash Royale. This feels like there's Goku in Clash Royale. It really does. Ridiculous. I don't even know what to say, man. I'm going to wait for that to lock, and then we'll go Evolved Ice Spirit, and then we'll go Skeletons, and we'll be fine. Cleans it all up. Nice. Nice. Emphasis on the ice. That was such a bad joke. I don't care. All right, we're going to go for Elixir Collector here, and... we need to just go in for more Goblin machines. Past the 8-hour mark of the stream, guys. Let's get it. Get the last win today. I believe. Giant here. Okay. We can go in for the machine. And then we can go and spam more of them. We don't want to be dropping Elixir Collectors because they just get voided. We've realized that. We've had a strong realization. That is not the play. All right, let's do this. Braid it up. Nice, nice, nice. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Look at that. The wizard's gone. See you later, buddy. Spam skeletons and go and spam more content machines. More content machines for more wins. The strategy, because guess what? His daggers are depleted. Daggers are in a really dire spot. Steal some goblins out here. Might as well. More the merrier. Rage it up. Ho ho! We only need one! We don't even need an army! It's a one-man army out here! What the heck? Okay, so you don't need to drop multiple. You just need to drop it when your opponent's at a low amount of elixir that has bait cards. And then when you start stealing one bait card, you steal all the bait cards. So I think I've been doing it stupidly, actually. I've been doing it for content, where in reality, you don't even need to be fancy. You don't even need to be fancy. You just drop it. And then it kills things when your opponent's low. Look, he's going to lose the wizard! He literally just lost the wizard, now it's going to counter the giant. What the heck, man? He had no chance. He never had a chance in this game. It was all facade. It was all facade. He thought he had a chance, but he never did. Oh my gosh, is this going to get pulled near his tower? I think it's going to get pulled near the tower, so then we can just, you know, maybe get a 3-crown up in here. Oh, buzzer beater! Again, another 1-second victory. We were going to win anyway without losing a tower, but... it feels a little bit better to have all the power commanding a commanding 3-0 victory. And we're ending the day at 2,060 in the world at 1,098 medals. And we're ending the day at 1,981, sorry. And we're ending the day at 1,981 medals at 2,060 in the world. And you know what? That's not even good enough. Let's get one more because we want 2,000 medals. We want to break within the top 2,000 in the world. I feel like that's just like a cleaner ending. I figured it out like, let's just do it. Let's just do one more. My voice is dying a little bit. You know, we're a strong soldier. We pushed through 8 hours and 3 minutes of content. Is that incredible? It feels like it's been going by so fast. We're out here, guys. I was born for content. Probably. Oh, he's going to balloon me. Wait, does that go towards the collector? Or does it just die to the content machine? Die to the content machine. Yeah, content machine. Does it hit the Inferno Dragon? I hope so. If not, it's fine. Dagger Dot just kills it anyway. Or it used to. I think it does do some sizzle damage for an Ice Spirit. Oh! Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. We finessed him. He wasn't ready. And now we get to unleash real maniac behavior. Being a menace on both sides. You know? There's a two sides to every argument. Clash Royale really wants to make a lot of money. They're just really not that good at balancing their cards. Y'all let me know what you think. I have no idea. But there is one thing for sure. This card is the best card and will be the best card forever in Clash Royale. So we're going to go and give it a little bit more of a tribute by wrecking our opponent's tower like Wreck-It Ralph. And look at that. He can't defend anything. He's trying to defend both, but we're saying nope to everything. We're going to snag the second tower here. Might as well. Watch him try to defend the 3 card. He doesn't realize that he's taking huge damage on the 3. Oh my goodness. It's too good to be true for me. Oh my goodness. He's ballooning. He doesn't understand. We got the content machine. With the content machine, we don't have to think. We know your towers are on the brink of destruction. We're going to go for a lot of more spam. And we're going to go heal spirit. Even if you freeze, I don't care. It literally, legitimately doesn't matter. We are just going to get fatter and fatter with more goblins. Munch, 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 munch. Eating everything and cursing you perpetually in game. And, you know, in real life too. Because you have to be such an unlucky fellow. Match into me playing this deck. I don't think there's anyone else doing this. Spin to ladder. We do it for the memes and for the content. And this marvelous goblin machine is a content machine. The most broken card in the history of Clash Royale broke us into the top 2,000 of the game at 1,700 in the world with the easiest push I've ever had on ladder. And now, you know, with 2,000 medals, we're sitting pretty. We're not going to terrorize too many more opponents. I feel like I have accumulated a lot of bad karma for playing this deck. Oh, that was insane, guys. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that worked. Mic issue? Oh, the game audio. I'm sorry about that. Well, you know, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. I'll fix that stuff later. Audio bugging? I'm so sorry, guys. We'll fix the audio. It's not the mic. Is it actually mic or is it gameplay? It's probably gameplay. It's, you know, that's how it is. We recorded that for my editor, so they're going to end up doing a lot of different things. There's no more audio buggy anymore. It should be fine. You guys let me know. Is the audio good? I think the audio is probably pretty good. But yeah, we'll see what they tried to do to counter this. Like, what was the thing? They showed how it counters Hog Rider and Archer. The mic? Oh, is it actually mic? No, it should be fine. I think it's probably fine-ish now. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I think it's good now. Yeah, no, it wasn't mic. It was game audio. It was game audio. First try, it was an audio delay, though, I think. That's all good. We'll figure it out. Good stuff. Good W's, guys. We got an entire video. This is going to be a banger video for my editor. It'll be pretty funny and fun. I can't believe how well it worked. Keeps cutting out. Well, yeah, we stream for a long time, so we'll see how it works. We'll see if my editor is able to keep it up. That's why your mic is buggy? 8 hours? Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Anyway, we tried our absolute hardest, and as you can see, I guess like this thing just doesn't really get countered very effectively, especially with the Goblin Curse. You can crunch up all their bait cards and then turn them into cards for you. So yeah. Anyway, guys, I'll see you later. I'm going to go and eat some food and go to the bathroom and head to bed. So yeah, as you can see, this card gets countered because it misses a Lumberjack, I guess. If the card's really fast, it can move out of the way, but kind of mid. But if you guys enjoyed this, make sure to drop a like on the video. It goes a long way. It allows me to do this content more often. If you drop a like, we'll be able to create a lot more good content. and subscribe for more daily videos because I try to put out videos or live streams every single day. So I'd super appreciate that if everyone did that. One last thing, if you guys want to, there's going to be a couple different things and content that you might not have seen. If you want to see me beating Ultimate Champion as a level 14 player, it was insane. It was incredibly cool. You can check that out in the pinned comment. We beat Ultimate Champion as a level 14 player with 1 evolution, which was probably not done very often in Clash Royale. Most people don't push up 6 hours in a row on a level 14 account with no season boosts. So I literally did it from League 1 all the way to the Ultimate Champion. And I got 1,900 medals in Ultimate Champion on a level 14 account. So that will be in the pinned comment. And if you want to see the best Dark Goblin buff deck that is incredibly strong, check that out in the pinned comment as well. Very, very, very good deck. And lastly, I have a pretty cool thing with Prince because Prince just got a buff and a change in the balance changes. You can check that out in the pinned comment. Really good Prince deck. So Prince deck, a Dark Goblin deck, and a video where I push to Ultimate Champion on my free-to-play level 14 account. So I'll see you guys later. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day, no matter when or where you're watching this video. I hope you have an awesome one. Love you guys. Peace, love, and positivity, and I'm hyped for the next stream. This was a fun one.